Senior! Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? 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 Ah, okay. God damn it, YouTube took a while, but I can hear myself on YouTube as well, which is great. But I know I see we have an invasion of well, not an invasion. We have one bot, but there you go, Chip. You have an opportunity to ask to try and sell your potato picks. Because I need to put Anya, wait, I forgot. First, I need to switch scenes to my just yapping scene, but before even that, I need to activate my webcam. Come on, little webcam, do your thing. Wait, share. There. Come on. Focus on me, please. Pretty, please. Oh god, no, no, B. I mean,
have a mother.
Technically speaking, Chip can sell his feet pick if that is what he wants, but usually he's talking about potatoes and tomatoes, thankfully. And I do believe we are ready, which means a transition. And yes, Amane, I do have a mother. Let me place this over there, and then I need to grab my chat. There you go. I have everything.
Spada_4 on Twitch says flashbang.
Wait. I am looking. Spada, hello to you and welcome to the stream. I am looking at my DMs. But let me grab all of chat slowly, but oh god, okay, I see. Body proportions is once again what I'll say to what you sent me, Spada. A beautiful black swan, but her body proportions are something. But let me grab chat from the start. So first and foremost, hello B, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and hello Ktosh. By the way, B, once again, this time vocally instead of writingly, even though that's not exactly a word. But congratulations to you on your Ash fail, getting him early, losing the 50-50 early, but still getting him early again, and getting the light cone early as well. It seems that Honkai Star Rail has been very nice to you. So congratulations to you on that. I hope you have fun with Ash Veil. I don't quite remember. Oh yeah, right, you can play him with Fei Xiao. But other than that, I have to admit, I don't know exactly what teams you can play him with. And hello, Chip, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And I immediately blanked out asleep because my hyperness in winning the pity war was so epic. Understandable that you would get very excited for it, B. Very understandable. By the way, Chip, you can say good night and goodbye to Succulent Puck because they've been banned. Hopefully they can tell they can reply about your potato picks in your DMs. Where was I at? And yes, hello Armanet. Bonjour Monsieur Owl. Comment ça va? I am doing well, thank you very much for asking. Je vais bien, merci. Et toi, comment vas-tu, Amane? What I said meant I'm doing well, thank you. How about you, Amane? How are you doing? And speaking of Amane, thank you for the hydrate. I will do just that. By the way, guys, I have bad news, mid news, and good news. I have all the news. Oh, and by the way, I also saw congratulations to B for reaching 75 stream streak, and congratulations to Chip for reaching 10 stream streaks, but yeah, he says, let's pretend this is my 100th stream streak. Yeah, I would assume, technically speaking, you would have been at 100 had you not gone to that retreat with, I'm assuming, your classmate. I think that was a class thing, right? The accuracy is somewhat on point. I'm jealous. I want Ashvale too, but I need SW999. Well, I mean, you could technically speaking pull for Wise Belle too, Sparta, and get very lucky like B did, but there is also a certain probability that it won't actually happen, so, you know, it might be a bit of an issue. 1,000 pulls in any game or a date with Aglaya? I'll take a date with Aglaya. Pulling, I can just save over time. I am a patient man. A date with Aglaya is a once-in-a-lifetime type of event, Tosh. So I'd rather go on a date with Aglaya than get 1,000 pulls in any of my games. Plus, it would be nice just meeting someone, you know? It doesn't have to be in a romantic way, but, like, I cherish the opportunity of meeting someone over most material gains, I would say. Just because, you know, it's just... meeting someone can truly change your life. 1,000 pulls in a game is not going to really change my life in any way. Not nice with relics though. I can't get a crit rate at all. Yep. I mean, getting a new character B is always worth celebrating, but at the same time, yeah, then it puts you into the grinding hell. Though technically speaking, it's not just about getting new characters, it's about any characters you have on your account. They will they will send you to the mines. I see that Chip did not survive, and B did survive the Russian roulette. Congratulations to B, not so much to Chip. But apparently Chip only died one time, so I feel like that's okay, you know? I understood that. Congrats on understanding my French. Though, I mean, it was a simple phrase, I suppose. But congratulations on still understanding it. I hope I wasn't speaking too fast, I don't really know. I've heard people say before when they hear me speaking French that I tend to speak too fast. The retreat, F that up. Yeah, unfortunately, it did. But, you know, sometimes life happens, you know, it is what it is, you can't really do much about that. Ça va bien, I have no time to study more today, and given circumstances might be that way for a few days, but then again, I still have a lot of time. I'm somewhat confused, Amane, so you don't have time to study, but you still have time. But time for what, then? But I wish you good luck with your studies, I do hope that they go well. I'm assuming that you will have some kind of exam soon. If that is the case, I do hope that things go well for you indeed. With what pulls, Owl? Whatever you have. Technically speaking, all you need, Sparta, is one singular pull, and that will give you the character you want. How many times you will need to do that one singular pull in order to get the character? That's up to chance. Oh, and hello, Swivy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. S-Rank Billy is looking pretty wild. Can't wait till my beta time slot opens so I can test him out. Fair enough, fair enough. I do hope that it does. Although, if I recall correctly, you've mentioned that the way the beta works is just that you're placed in a group and one group receives one character, whereas another group receives another character. So, Swivy, isn't it true that you could potentially be in the group that receives Premia instead of playing S-Rank Billy? Because, like, I mean, I'm not sure. I have a vague recollection that you mentioned that it was working that way. French tends to be fast. It's difficult for me to say yes or no because it's my native language. It's the language I speak every day, so, you know, it's just like, for me, it doesn't sound fast overall. I mean, on average. Of course, individually, it will depend, right? Some people will speak faster than others. But overall, I can't really say whether it is being spoken fast or not, you know. Well, I mean, after a sad few days, I should be able to learn more, and by a lot of times mean I am still alive, technically, so I can still get a bunch of time left to learn. I know that was supposed to be a clarification message, Amane, but it just made me more confused. I won't lie. To be fair, yes, you know what, guys, just give me a second to mention the good news, the bad news, and the mid news, I suppose. For the good news, no, for the bad news, let's start with the bad news because that's gonna make more sense that way. The bad news is I couldn't sleep until 8:30 a.m. this morning. So basically, I woke up about 20 minutes before stream started. So 40 minutes ago, more or less, I woke up. So as you can imagine, my brain is still a bit foggy right now, so it could be why I'm so confused about your message, Armane. The mid news is that because of that, I didn't have time to do my daily. So once I catch up to chat, I'm probably going to do my dailies while we yap for a bit. And the good news is that while I couldn't sleep last night, I was somewhat, I insist on the somewhat, but somewhat productive in that I have, theoretically, even though I've done tests and whatnot, theoretically I have found the issue we were having yesterday. And my fucking god, was that a pain. The gist of it is that, how to phrase it? Basically, it was in Windows. Windows had activated an option that I never touched myself. I don't even know what the option does. But it was some kind of option in the sound, and specifically for my headset sound, there was something called enhanced audio or something. It wasn't really specific, it was very vague. And for some reason, that thing was activated by default. And yesterday, I also took the time to test every single game I play to see if I had the issue with these other games. But no, it was specific to ZZZ for some reason. But the thing I noticed is that basically this enhanced audio setting in Windows was trying to artificially boost the audio from the game depending on the context. That's why yesterday we heard, the menu, the in-game menu for the characters. That's why that was higher than the dialogue. Technically speaking, even though after my test, I still noticed...
Spada_4 on Twitch says, can we just rip Windows 11 out of your PC? Or unbloat it? JFC.
Well, if Microsoft, one or the other. But if they were to unbloat it, that would be nice. Ripping it out of my PC wouldn't be a good thing because I still need an operating system, and not gonna lie, I have no desire to switch to Linux. Linux is... I don't want to. Plus, there are plenty of games and software that are not compatible with Linux. I am not dealing with that mess. I am used to Microsoft, so I'll keep using it. But yes, fucking audio enhancement that I didn't ask. And basically, like I was saying, that audio enhancement was trying to boost some sounds, and basically every time it was trying to do that, you could hear the sizzling sound thingy, more or less. And that's what it was doing during the actual, what do you call that? During the actual dialogue. Except I'm guessing it couldn't figure out the context of when the audio was being played. So it was constantly elevating the volume and decreasing the volume. And the static noise came from that. And like, it took me 2.5 hours to actually figure that one out. It's like... Anyway. I am done with my story, so that was for the... what do you call that? That was for the good news. That was the good news. The mid news, aka the news we don't really care about, is that I am going to start doing my dailies. I just want to catch up to chat first. But I'm gonna do my dailies and rotate through various games. We will do ZZZ dailies last, because then we will continue playing ZZZ and we'll go through the story. Need me to show my rate of new characters? This would be sarcasm. I don't, but you know, sometimes we do be lucky, sometimes we don't. Like, for instance, people consider me lucky in Reverse 1999 because I do get a lot of earlies, you know, with Igor, we got an early as well and whatnot. But I did the math, and technically speaking, in Reverse 1999, I have a 40-60% win ratio, meaning I win 40% of the time. I am not on a 50-50, I am on a... no, sorry, I inverted those numbers, my bad. I win 40% of the times, and I lose 60% of the times. So, yeah, sometimes it do be like that. They released him onto the beta servers, so he should be available for testing by my rotation, or I hope so. I wish you good luck, Swavi. I hope that it will be the case indeed. Would you rather lick your keyboard or your mouse? Keyboard. Because there are less areas where I get my dirty hands on it. So I'd rather do that. Oh, is Chip going to pull for Skirk? Nope, the bot says no. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Amane. I saw it earlier, but I forgot. There you go. Premier looks cool too, but another ice type. Yeah, that was my feeling as well, Chip, about Premier. She does look cool, but yeah, I don't really need her nor want her. Although, speaking of that, I'm gonna need your advice, but only once we get to ZZZ. I'm having some issues with the Deadly Assault this rotation. So, yeah, I'm gonna need some advice from you guys if you have some. Technically it is, because that's the size of the package of the currency. Oh, it's not worthy of its old titles of Microsoft. Not too sure what either of these messages meant. When I'm sleeping on right. I don't know, merci beaucoup. My win ratio went into abysmal for the 3.x in patches. Do you mean in Reverse 1999? Yeah, it did seem like you were quite unlucky, unfortunately. I used Chungus to bruise Force's Sweeper, Ishuan on Priest, Miyuyu? On Marionette. I'm assuming it's Miyabi, Yuzuha, and... who's the other Yu? That's two Yus. I used... my problem is with the Sweeper. So wait, you can just use Chungus on the Sweeper? Because he does decrease crit damage, right? Oh, I forgot about Nangong Yu. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Miyabi, Nangong Yu, and Yuzuha. Okay, I forgot Nangong Yu even existed. Chungus, Zhao, Suna. I don't have Suna. Brute Forest, 65k, goddamn. Yeah, but I don't reach those heights, usually. You will see, I can show you my scores. My scores are not that high, and specifically on the Bruiser, I'm not able to achieve S rank, unfortunately. Let me start a few of our games here. I'm gonna start doing my dailies in Genshin first. I'm gonna go through the rotation, but I will keep on yapping with you guys. Switch Suna for dial-in, use Fufu with Ishuan. Yeah, that's what I did. I've managed to clear the second boss and the third boss. I don't remember the name of the second boss. The priest, sorry. I've managed to clear the priest with Ishuan, Fufu, and Lucia. I've managed to clear... I cleared the marionette with Evelyn, Astra Yao, and... and... Lighter. Because I wanted to keep Miyabi for the Sweeper just in case I needed it. So I completely... I completely just fucked that one up on purpose. I mean, didn't fuck it up. I did still manage to... what do you call that? To clear it with Evelyn. But that means I have a bit more freedom, you know, to be able to use Miyabi wherever I want or things like that. And I tried on the Sweeper, basically, I tried... what do you call that? I tried... Yanagi... I tried a hyper carry Yanagi with Yanagi, Trigger, and Rina. It didn't work. I tried Yanagi, Yuzuha, Alice. That got me 18,500 points. And I've also tried Yanagi, Yuzuha, and Miyabi. That also got me around 18,000 points as well. Though I got the highest score with my with the Alice one, Yanagi, Yuzuha, Alice. But yeah, it's close but no cigar, as they say, right? Chungus damage output is broken. Okay. Try Chungus if your anomaly comps aren't cutting it. Okay. I think I did try it, but it didn't work out too well. But I'm still learning the boss pattern because, like, you know, you have to constantly what do you call that? Constantly block them. Not block them. Parry. And that's the word I was looking for. You have to constantly parry them because otherwise there is his crit damage decrease barrier that also deals damage, by the way. High control skill has 5 attacks, yeah, but it's a weird 5 attacks. Like the first one, I do try to parry it, but it looks more like I'm dodging it, and I don't really understand the animation. It's really weird. After that, I'm usually able to parry the other 4. Well, I mean, sometimes I do fail, but you know. But yeah, and unfortunately, oftentimes he interrupts me with the triple attack that I have to parry in order to diminish his corrosion barrier, I think is what it is called. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, I don't like this boss. I will say that. I don't like this boss. After that, you can break off and do your rotation. Yeah, so basically I feel like with this boss, you truly have to pay more attention to what the boss is doing rather than to your rotation and wait until that guy is done with his thing in order for you to do your thing. And hello Deidara, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep, we're nerfing the music controls down to 10 minutes CD. I think I might indeed, Chip. If I see abuse, then things will change. But either way, we are going to switch scenes because I am going to start doing my dailies in Genshin right now. For me, Marionette is being the biggest pain. Trying to get her to spawn 25 clones is annoying. Why do you need 25 clones from her? And wait, Sparda, why did you, what'd you call that? Why did you write you redeemed the next song? I'm confused by that one. And sometimes we do stop yapping because I need to do my dailies. I don't want to do my dailies at the end of stream. So I am going to switch scenes to Genshin real quick. Like I said, we are going to do our dailies in order. It will be Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and then Zenless Zone Zero at the end. And that way afterwards we keep on playing as Zenless. There. I am here. Oh,
Weapons
God.
need regular maintenance.
By the way, let me know about sound in each game. This is also actually kind of convenient because it allows me to test the sound volume, basically. Okay, yeah, no, it does sound good. I do think that, nope, that.
Allow me to introduce myself again, though you're probably bored of hearing it by now. I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay, let me see how that sounds. I feel like that sounds pretty good, right? Yeah, that is pretty good. Because just in case, because of the issues we were having yesterday, I retested everything. I redid my audio levels for every single game I stream, which was a pain in the ass. But I did, and we should be good, I believe. But please do let me know what you guys think. 200 points for destroying a clone, max 5k performance points. Yeah, but do you need 25 clones to reach 5,000 points? I haven't looked at how many points I use to... how many performance points I get, so I don't actually know what is what. And why do you want to mute me, Ktosh? Oh, is the music a bit loud? See, this is why I wanted to test things out. I feel like the music is a bit loud.
Here we go.
Come back. I hate these guys. Perhaps? Okay. I will try to change that afterwards.
On me.
Yeah, it does feel like the sound effects are a bit loud, I would say. A tiny bit. Not by much, but a bit. Anyways, Mondstadt, here we come. Yeah, we will... Oh, wait, Swevi, does that mean you're coming back to play Genshin for Mondstadt? Let me reduce that and that a bit. There you go. Has Varka always been that cracked? These monsters are not particularly difficult to beat. There is that. These monsters are not particularly difficult, but he is pretty decent. No, Swivy's not. I'll be watching from the sidelines very well. I'm still trying to think it over, you know, about the world quest. I don't really know how we'll do things, but we'll see. One other way about the world quest, my thought was, what do you call that? Was not to stream the world quest, but just to make a video out of it, a summary video, because that would mean that I wouldn't have to read through everything out loud, which would be preferable for me. Because yeah, the world quest might be a bit of an issue, but that means I don't really know what we'll be doing in Genshin next patch. It's kind of complicated to try and figure out, not gonna lie. I hate these chickens. They always go away from you. Like, why? Why make enemies that run away from you? And the SFX. Is this a bit better in terms of sound? I feel like it is, because the changes I made are both for me and for you, technically speaking, since I'm changing the game thing. But is this better? Better? Yeah. Okay. Does it need more adjusting? For me, it sounds kind of good, but I don't have the sound of my own voice, so I don't know.
Brace yourselves.
Have another swan as a thank you. Thanks. Sure. Okay, there we go. I'll take a look at it when I switch games afterwards. Let me see. Yep, that's still not what I want. I still have enough. Okay. But yeah, so we are going to go through every single game. That way, number one, we can test the audio for everything, and I still need, you know, to do my dailies.
Time for takeoff.
Can you hit alt with Varka? Yeah, sure. There you go.
Thunder!
Hey, come back. There we go.
On me.
Was that satisfying? Was that what you wanted to see? Doesn't seem so with the little dots I see. Are you unsatisfied? Man, can I go back in time? Oh, what, to pull for Varka? I mean, honestly, Varka is really fun to play. I'm enjoying his playstyle. The thing is, I have to admit, in terms of like the teams, he doesn't have that many good teams. Like the Pyro team is the best, but like the rest of the teams, oh shit, you can't exactly see all the teams, but Hydro is okay. Electro is yeah, and Cryo is not great, not gonna lie, especially since I don't have Escoffier, but yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Where is Varka's banner still up? Varka's banner is gone. We have Skirk and Escoffier right now. Does his elemental infusion have different effect or something? Yeah, depending on the team you have him in, he will change his elemental infusion. So if you have two Pyro characters, he will have Pyro. If you have two Electro characters, he will be infused with Electro and he will deal Electro damage. That is why for artifacts, you go for an attack goblet usually and not an elemental damage goblet, because if you change teams, if you're not playing him always in a pyro team, it's best to have an attack goblet because he changes elemental infusions. So there is that to take into account. If you only play him in pyro teams, then you can just get a pyro damage goblet here, it would be best. But if you play him in various teams, since he changes, attack percent would be more generalistic, right? There you go, Clay.
Thank you for
thanks, Catherine. I shall see you soon, probably. Well, I have barely two 10 pulls, huh? Yeah, 19. And here I am at... I'm not pulling today, by the way. I'm just checking where I'm at. I do believe I'm at 30 pity, right? Yep, I am at 30 pity. Okay, that ain't great, but it is what it is. We'll try to do our best, you know, with what we have. I am saving for Nicole, by the way. That's my my objective. I am saving for wife. Now then, let me switch scenes again. We shall go on to Honkai Star Rail to again test the audio, but also test. Also do my dailies because I do need to. I do need those 160 jades. Oh, but that reminds me, I have to pull for Hyacinth's light cone. If you guys want, we can do that today, even though it's not really the point of today's stream. We can do that real quick while I do my dailies and whatnot. That could be a thing. I'm at 74th already? Do you mean 74th, what do you call that? Pity? I could pull a 5-star anytime. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. But if you want Varka, you're gonna have to wait a bit because, I mean, he just released this patch, right? So he's not going to get a rerun anytime soon. But, you know, at least, that's a good thing. But are you on a 50-50 though? Chip. It is a 50-50, okay. That is what I thought. I feel like the game sound is a bit loud, like the music is loud. Let me change that before I switch scenes. There you go. And let me switch to Honkai Star Rail now. Oh! Look at what we have here. I forgot Zani was here. Look at her, she's here. I forgot I left her there. You know what? She can keep us company here. Oh man, that's kind of dumb, but also kind of funny. Let me know about the volume. Let me see. Let me hear the beautiful voice of my husband. Where is husband's voice? Voice is here. That's not voice. Voice. There you go.
I'm Phaethon, of Ides Elysiae. Greetings. As fellow Outlanders in Akama, our meeting is surely fate's design. Come. Maybe we'll even have a chance to fight alongside each other in the future.
He do be loud? Okay. Is he loud compared to my voice? Okay, wait. A lot? Really? Because on my end it sounds similar. I'm somewhat confused. In terms of like loudness, even like when I look at the okay, let me do this again.
I'm Phaethon, of Ides Elysiae. Greetings. As fellow Outlanders in Akama, our meeting is surely fate's design.
Is this better?
Come. Maybe we'll even have a chance to fight alongside each other in the future.
For me, it sounds normal. And when I mean for me, I mean I'm listening to my own stream at the same time, which is kind of a weird thing to do, not gonna lie. It's kind of weird to have to listen to, like, while I'm speaking, I hear my own voice and the voice of the character, like it's a whole mess. Let me switch to you, my wife. And by the way, let me check the... tasteful. tasteful, Sparta. I saw the DM. And see Honkai Star Rail. Oh, Hyacinth is quite cute in that image you sent in the Discord server. She's quite cute indeed.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion? It's making my heart beat faster.
Yeah, for me right now, Cyrene sounds more or less like she's at around the same level as me, or a tiny bit lower, technically speaking, when I'm looking at the actual gauges in OBS. How do you guys feel about the volume? Is this good enough? Or do we need to change things more? Yeah, let's listen to Fish Lady, because why not?
Electra? That
sounds fine.
Was long since
okay,
sunk
thank you.
Into the depths of the past.
Yeah, okay. Great. Goodbye, Fish Lady. Nice to to see you existing, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Since we are here, I have decided finally who I'm going to claim. And without even a single shred of doubt, I will claim Kafka. Because at the end of the day, I know Sparkle is better, technically speaking, it's a better pick, but I prefer Kafka and I want my Kafka to be slightly stronger, and her team to be slightly stronger. So do not do what I'm doing, unless that's what you want, of course. This is not my recommendation, this is just for me. But let us, what do you call that? Let us enjoy the Kafka. You will receive materials. Yeah, no, my Kafka has been more than level 60 for a while, brother. She's in reception now, or free stuff something. This is what we were given last patch. Now, this is what we were given last patch, but I hadn't decided yet. And you have a lot of days. Yeah, there is still 64 days for me to decide. But yeah, this is a free 5-star selector that we were given last patch in Honkai Star Rail. And I hadn't chosen yet because I was hesitating between Sparkle and Kafka. And eventually I have decided, and Kafka it shall be for me. Welcome home, mother! There you go. There she is. Although, technically speaking, I already have her. This is more like a... Oh, you know what? Let me grab these pulls. I haven't started these events at all. I have no idea what they do. But we can do a quick little pulling session for Hyacinth's Light Cone because it is quite useful. E2 Kafka it is if I came back to playing. For me it's just E1. You know what? Let me activate that actually. Now that I think about it. For me, it's just E1, but you know...
No one can completely grasp another's thoughts. Not even you or I.
I have missed hearing her voice. I will say that much. But there you go, mother. I have given you an Eidolon. In the meantime, yeah, you know what? We can do really quick. I don't have that many pulls to pull for Hyacinth's Light Cone. If we get it, that's great. If we don't, that's fine. We are at 5 pity, which is... something, I guess. Yesterday in Asheville, Maine, somebody did 2.2 million on a weekend Sparksicon. Nice! I didn't choose. Maybe you will choose Jingliu, or I will choose Jingliu. Well, I mean, I've already chosen Kafka. I have to admit, I do not really play my Jingliu anymore. And Jingliu has never really been a favorite of mine. I do like her, and I'm happy I pulled for her and her Light Cone, actually. But she's not exactly like my favorite or whatnot. Another blessing? Oh, wait. 'Tis a blessing. Oh, and little Ika is also there. You know what? What is... Long may rainbows adorn the sky. Please come home for the beautiful artwork that Sparta sent in the Discord server. Will you make me very happy? Right here, right now. Emerge! Come on, pretty please. No. Very well. One oof. Okay. I mean, Hyacinth, I have your friends with you. You know, I have pretty much every Chrysos heir except for Cyphra and Anaxa, and hopefully one day I will be able to get them. But, I have all of your friends. Please come home to say hello to your friends. Pretty please. That would be another nope. Very well. It's okay. It's okay. I have a few more polls. What else can we do? I will take very good care of little Ika. I genuinely have grown to love little Ika. I promise you not to call her fat fuck, at least not too much. But yes, I shall feed the devourer in your stead if that is needed. Will that help you come home to me, pretty please? That sounds like a nope.
Alt_Mihai on Twitch says,
God.
We'll give Ika hamburger if she comes home this 10 pull.
Okay, wait. Before we threaten like Chip did, let's offer a hamburger to little Ika. Will little Ika want a hamburger? It's gonna be a nope, unfortunately. And by the way, hello to you, Mihai. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Our last 10 pull, I suppose since this is our last 10 pull, we will threaten them. And I will say what Chip said. We will cook fat fuck if you don't come. Have you heard, Lightcone? We will cook your little Ika. Does the threat work? Well, damn, the threat did not work either, so I guess we're cooking fat fuck. Do I have some of these? Oh, I do. Okay, nice. There. How many oofs is that? 5? Oh, God. I think we have barely enough to reach pity, basically. And by the way, congratulations to you, Mihai, on reaching 100 stream streak. Congratulations indeed, and thank you for being here to witness the will of the week. I don't know why I quoted Himeko there. And you witnessed absolutely nothing. Isn't that great? 6th oof. I feel like it's going to take everything I have, isn't it? Isn't it? This is great. Welp. What else can we say to convince her, man? Like, this is to help your friends. I'm doing this, you know, to help your friends grow stronger. Do you not want to help out your friends? Please? Come on. Yes, okay. I mean, it is quite late, but it is here. Now, all we need to do is see remembrance, you know? Show me remembrance, pretty please. I need to see remembrance. This is remembrance, and this is what we wanted. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate your presence. It came home quite late, but I still do appreciate it, you know? And that was very nice of you. Now, I promise you, I will not cook fat fuck. I promise fat fuck will be safe in my hands. This is fine. Oh, hello, you. Hopefully, no, Chip, I saw your... your message. Hopefully it's not a double, because I don't need 2 ice in light cones. Please, no. No, okay, good. It's just a single single one. Good. But now I am poor as fuck once again. Isn't that lovely? Let me give it to... Where is Hyacinth? Hyacinth, there you go, Hyacinthia. Let me switch this over to your own light cone. And that will definitely be a big help for my Castris team with March 7th. Well, Evernight, I should say. And whatnot. So, yeah, this is why I've been wanting this. I also would like to pull for Castris's light cone, but number 1, you see that I no longer have any pulls. And number 2, it's not like I... oh shit, I know I'm using universal materials. You know what, we can quick farm. I love this function. This function is kind of lovely, man. And I have too many tickets, so I kind of need to use that function. There you go. Where was I at? Damn, did I get some of those? Can I get some of those mods of light cone? Sure, especially since I don't use them. Have at it, man. I don't mind. There's a sweep function. Yeah, specifically for material, these kinds of materials, yes. It doesn't work for for relic farming. That being said, it doesn't work for relic farming. But this is quite convenient. It is a massive buff. Yeah, it is. This light cone is kind of... it's kind of broken. Next version, Phaethon rerun. I hope not, but if it happens, it happens, you know. I will be patient. I will be patient. I will, of course, like I've mentioned, try to E6 my Phaethon over time. But I've said over time. How long is that going to take? I don't know. But we'll see, you know. But there you go. We have our Hyacinthia. Holy shit, she shot up to 199 speed. But she is... Oh, you can't see the stat behind me. But she shot up to 199 speed. But my fastest character remains Cyrene with 201 speed. It was a pain in the ass to get that. Open on the big screen, that's true. But yeah, as you can see, Cyrene, 201. Hyacinthia, 199. Close, but no cigar for her. But yeah, those builds were kind of a pain to try and get. But we got it. We got it indeed. Do I still have some of... Oh, no, I don't. Okay, well, I guess we did our dailies then. Anya. You know what? There you go. Let me synthesize some snacks. There you go. Holy shit, you need more crit damage? On who? On who do you mean? Hey Al, you wanna know how and why I pulled for Ash Belle? Sure. Sure. You're based? Rude and untrue. But your being based is a good thing, B. I'm confused. Oh, I'm confused. Potfuck has 100% crit rate. I don't think I have a crit rate body on her. Oh, yeah, no. I have an outgoing healing body on her. I mean, I guess, yeah, we could switch it out for a crit damage one, but is that really useful? I mean, Potfuck's damage is... I guess it exists, but usually, yeah, no, even the recommendation here is that. No, I mean, innately, he has 100% crit rate. Yeah, no, I know. But, like, I got what I could get in terms of relics for Potfuck, and we didn't get that... what do you call that? Those... what's the word for it? Those crit damage rolls. I mainly try to get some... some speed, mostly speed and HP. See, these are my rolls, man. I mean, shit, you can't see my rolls. My rolls are shit. But it's basically mostly HP and speed. And this one is absolute shit. Like, most of this build is dog shit. But, you know, at least she keeps my team alive. And that's basically all I can ask for. That's basically all I can ask for. Although yeah, but I like having her being fast, you know, because that helps generating skill points if I need them, depending on the team, and more importantly, it keeps my team alive, you know. But I mean, I could do something different with her, but let me check one thing. There you, Icin is here. Yeah, no, even on Pridewin, it still recommends outgoing healing, speed, HP percent energy regen, that's what I have. Speed to 200 or more, then HP percent, then crit damage, and effect res. Crit damage should be 100 to 120 plus. Well, well, that's not what I have. But I do have the 200 speed, so I've achieved one thing, I suppose. But that's about it. Technically speaking, I don't need that much HP, do I? I just need to have, like, what, over 5,000? Oh, no, not even. Oh, no, I don't even need over 5,000, so I'm kind of okay, huh? So I guess we could go for more crit damage if need be. Why not? Let me check. Okay, what can we get? Not too bad. Why not? I mean, not too bad. It's 1111. So it ain't great, but it is what it is. What about you? Oh, okay. That ain't bad. That's actually pretty decent. Let me switch it to this. There you go. If you want more crit damage, I can give you more crit damage. Here, another one. There. No. Speed, crit damage, and HP. That could be a good one. Please don't go into break effect. Okay, decent as well. Why not? Why not? Which one was it? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it gives me a tiny bit more of that. Here we have a lot of HP. Not a single one with... Oh, that one isn't too great, but we'll see what it does. Yeah, no, that one is dog shit. HP percent. Yeah, no, I don't have another one with anything there. Why am I using this shit? Oh, that's actually a problem. That's my bad. We could try getting more, because why not? Can be done. Can be done. That's kind of dog shit compared to what we already have. And we don't have... we have one more crit damage, but I do like having a tiny bit of effect res. You know what? We have the resources to build these things. We might as well try. This one's dog shit. You know what? I can even feed it to the next one. The next one being this one. There. And... decent... ish. Dog shit. Never mind. There you go. You know what? We can try this one as well. Are we doing a full rebuild my Hyacinth build today? Oh god, this one is garbage. Yep, full garbage. But there you go. That would be more or less what we have. HP, yep, but I have... Yeah, I have nothing else here. So I have to keep her on this one. And here I do like the speed. I do like keeping a bit of speed. But no, I do need the energy regen. So right now we are at 198 speed, but we got 100 crit damage. So it is 50% more crit damage than we used to. And we only lost like 1 speed, but I think we lost about 1000 HP, maybe, not sure. But there you go.
It's squishy.
Yes, it's... I would assume this thing is very squishy, yes. This thing really looks very, very squishy. I wanted to pull on Hyacinth, but yesterday I was half asleep and I thought, let's pull Ash Vale for funsies, and yeah, I got him. Same goes for his light cone. I thought to myself, there is no way I want another thing for Ash Vale, but I did. So, you didn't actually want Ash Vale? Or what? Did you actually not want him? And you just pulled him because, well, you were half asleep? There you go. Okay, let me switch games again. Next, we can go to Honkai Star. No, we are on Honkai Star Rail. Next, we can go to... what is it called? We can do Wuthering Waves. I did my dailies here. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. There you go. There you go. Oh, shit. 100% for healer. 100% what for healer? What a crazy game. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that, Daedra. Yeah, no, I'm not launching Yui yet. I need Wuthering Waves. There. 75. And, I was on the 50-50 with Ash Vale because I also want SW 9000. Is it 9000? 999? I don't remember which number it is that follows her name. to completely get all my Stellaron hunters minus Kafka, because I still can't get Kafka yet. But wait, who did you choose then? Because you just saw me choose Kafka in the free selector from last patch. Did you choose someone else, B? Makaya has 108% crit damage and 8% crit rate. And I still see crits. Lovely. You're being lucky, Deidara. That's how it goes. You're being lucky. In my life, luck is not that... I can't play with that kind of crit fish, unfortunately. Oh, you chose Sparkle for Archer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable, but... you chose Archer over... what do you call that? Over Kafka. Mother would be disappointed, B. Mother would be disappointed. See my height in Cynthia? Oh god, that's way too many relics. 93, okay. I see. Oh god. Oh, you do have some speed still. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good as well, I suppose. I have to admit, I didn't spend that much time building on to my my own Hyacinthia, because she's a healer, she's not really there to deal that much damage. Let me switch scenes to Wuthering Waves now. There you go. Let me, what do you call that? And yeah, put this over there, that way I can see the sound. Let us do some testing for the volume, and listen to the voice of my beautiful wife.
Anything I can help you with?
How do you guys feel about the volume here? Maybe it's a slightly, what do you call that? Slightly too loud, maybe. Oh, and by the way, I saw Chip lurking. Happy lurking to you, Chip. I hope that you have fun, whatever you're doing, and if you're sleeping, then a good night to you. Voice, please tell me more, wife.
So, Rover, were you satisfied with how I handled your reception before the Carnival? Why bring this up now, you ask? Well, gathering client feedback is part of my job. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, your opinion naturally holds a special weight
I
for
would
me.
say this is pretty good, right, in terms of volume. Let me try our dear old Peebs.
Shh! How come you're all here? Oh, sorry, Rover. I didn't mean to disturb you.
Yeah, this sounds pretty good,
just
right? Okay. Let's see in combat to see if the volume for SFX is too loud or not. Right, I still haven't started these events or whatnot. I didn't have the time to do that, but oh well. It is what it is. I don't have a team for Kafka at all, Owl. The team I do have for her old meta team that isn't of use anymore for Kafka. Ah, yeah, you kind of need Black Swan and Hycelins for Kafka. Otherwise, it's kind of not great, not gonna... Where are you? Oh.
Loading. Worry not.
Anya!
Terminate.
Anya! Oh my god.
Diminish.
There we go. This is what I wanted to see.
Sentinel protect
But that just means that you have to pull for Mother's teammates, right? My mother would be upset if you didn't.
Silence.
Can I don't want to use her ultimate. I want to keep it for later. Ah!
Power of the Sentinel.
Shut up.
Would you please die kindly?
Come on.
Come on. There we go. Is there more? Oh yes, there is
All of
more.
you at once. I don't do overtime.
And now there is nothing. What? Where did you go? Die! Ah, come on, stop wasting my time. Come on, I need to be fast, otherwise I lose my ult. There you go. Because these things have a very long-ass cooldown. I mean, not cooldown, but animation thingy. Come on. Come on, yes, there you go. Come on, die.
Don't stand in my way.
No! I lost my ult. Ah,
My
motherfuckers.
shield
Oh,
can
God.
Me. Loading.
Ah, this is why I hate these old Tacet fields. Because they take so goddamn long to respawn. So I lose
No
my
contest.
what do you call that? There we go. We're done. I lose my ult before they respawn, because usually with my my Zani, I can what do you call that? I can kill everything within one ult. I can do it twice. I can kill everything twice with one ult. That's what I meant to try to say. Sure as hell ain't grabbing Black Swan. Hence why I was extremely heartbroken. I'm gonna build my Jades then to get a guaranteed Kafka and her meta teammates, because my mother needs the best. Yes, she does. She does indeed. But yeah, Kafka kind of needs her teammate, otherwise it's kind of... she's gonna have a hard time performing well.
Fine. Comes with the job.
Hello.
All yours. Come at me.
Come on, don't hit me. I'm a lady. What are you doing? Are you? Okay.
Useless idiots!
Well, yes, you were indeed a useless idiot. I kept trying to dodge the guy, but he never attacked. I was worried for no reason, I guess. Fusion. Oh, we love that. Thank you. Okay, that would be it. I'm not going to start these now. I'll try to start them later. There you go. Come on, give me my rewards. Num num num. And that would be it. There is nothing to pull for me here. No. So no more pulling session here. Let me go back to the city though. Oh, and by the way, I didn't check because, well, it's kind of hard to check it when I'm in combat, but how was the sound of the SFX for in combat? Did you, well, was it okay for you guys, or was it too loud? Who you're farming for with this asset field? For
Anything I can
for my
help you
Augusta.
with?
I'm farming
Where my
the other
blade
set basically.
leads.
Because you know
Client
she uses two sets. She uses Crown of Valor, but that's only a 3-piece. And she uses the other one would be Void Thunder, and that's the thing that I'm farming currently, Void Thunder. When I get the time, I usually go and do Crown of Valor as well, but I'm a bit too lazy because I want my Augusta to have a bit more crit rate.
Anything I can help you with?
Where my blade
She's okay
leads.
as she is right now, but
Client
she could have a
follows.
bit more crit rate and crit damage. Like I said, Augusta is probably my second favorite character in Wuthering Waves, so I kind of want her to be slightly stronger would be nice. Plus, I would like, if possible, to get some resonance chains on her. So we'll see. But yeah, this is who I'm farming for. It was fine. Okay, thank you. Then we can switch to Reverse 1999. And that will be the last one. I mean, there will also be Zenless Zone Zero, of course. But we keep Zenless for last because Zenless, we will keep on playing the game and finish the story. Nope, that's not what I typed. There you go. Yes, Zenless. No, not Zenless. Reverse. We need to do our dailies for Reverse. 17, 14, there you go. Somehow I have mats for Ashvale. I don't know how I got them, including for his light cone. It's just not enough for his tracers though. So I will get those later, as I'm currently building all my Harmony characters first in HSR. That would be best, you know, getting the Harmony characters built up because they are the buffers. I mean, yeah, you kind of need to build everything, to be fair. Al, your cam placement for each gacha game are not the best, literally covering the stats. Yeah, but that's because the cam placement is not based on stats for the character page. My cam placement is based on dialogue scenes and combat, because that's what we do most on my stream. We either go through the story or we go through combat within the story, right? So we don't really spend all that much time in the character screen usually. So I placed my cam and my and the what do you call it, the chat box where it was the least problematic, but specifically for those scenes where we are in story mode with dialogue and when we are fighting, so that you can see my characters, for instance, or stuff like that. So that's the reasoning here. I don't usually show my my stats and my builds for these games. I mean, I do show them sometimes, but it's not like the most the scene that happens the most, right? But I'll make Kaya sometimes do the great quantity of 2,500. Well, someday you will have characters that will do 250,000. You will be able to add a few zeros. I don't think Kaya can reach that, even if you really build him well, to be honest. But other characters definitely can. Oh, and it's with melt. That means the normal damage he would do should be 1,250. Because melt is... I don't remember if cryo and pyro is 1.5 times or if it's 2 times the damage. The fact we gotta sit on 3 more weeks of 4.1 is a pain. Give me my Grandpa Nova Flare. Well, I mean, it is going to happen at some point, but I mean, this is a filler patch, right? Kind of. Let me switch scenes to reverse 1999, so you can witness the beauty of Igor. Again, pretty please let me know about the volume. I checked everything, every game, but I checked them on my own. I just want to see if in stream condition things are also bad.
My father liked to flaunt his scars.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I should have listened to what he has to say. Let's listen to my wife.
There's no need to knock. I saw you, Suzumiya, at the door.
Sounded pretty good to me with wife.
You're right on time.
No, not you. I want wife's wife. There you go.
Seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
Yeah, from the sound of it, when I'm listening to my own stream, it sounds pretty decent. Again, please tell me what you guys think. Wait, why did I get bonked? Sorry. Why the bonk? What did I do to get bonked? Oh, is it because you said, hey, how dare you call Ash Vale Sama a filler patch? Because that's the truth. I'm not calling Ash Vale filler, I'm calling the patch he's coming out in a filler patch. That's there is a difference. I'm not insulting Ash Vale, I'm talking about the patch itself. The patch is a filler patch. You can't tell me otherwise. It is a filler patch. Is Igor supposed to be that much of a brick shithouse? Do you mean like supposed to be that what's the word? That built, I guess? Yes, maybe? I mean, he is a soldier after all. Oh, and you know what? We haven't tried this team here, so... this team is not going to... This team is more... is better for the long runs, not for the short-term, short fights like these, but I want to farm the friendship points with them. What should we do? Yeah,
I don't recall inviting them. Just a measured display of strength.
Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Disorder will not be tolerated. Courtyard fortified.
Очистить цель.
This house permits neither malice nor violence.
Are you kidding me? They didn't die from that? Oh my god. Well, certainly you're gonna die from that, right?
I've got some trouble brewing.
Formless support.
There you go. Okay.
Fresh from the crucible.
Hopefully this means he will be able to use his ultimate right off the bat, maybe? No. Maybe? Wait, he consumed his own Moxie, but he didn't cast an ultimate. No, no, no. Let's do this again.
There's no turning back.
Yeah, the phrase built like a brick shit house is a turn of phrase for something being incredibly well built on sturdy. I had never heard brick shit house. Not the, like, being bricked, I've heard. But for the combination of those two, that I haven't heard. Well, is it normal that my level 70 Ash Veil to be at a 31 crit rate and 142 crit damage? No traces yet, though. I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea, because I don't play, I don't have Ash Veil and I don't play him. So I genuinely have no idea.
Display of strength.
Formless support.
Okay, if we do it like this, what happens?
Copy that.
Тени из прошлого.
Огонь на прикрытие.
They don't die.
Всем подразделениям.
But he casts his ultimate here. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Well, problem. Not exactly a problem per se, but Cage.
Formless support. Ready to raid.
I don't recall inviting any of you.
And yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know if we can one-shot this this phase. I don't think we can.
Find shelter
Because
in my
ideally I
gardens.
would have wanted Igor's ultimate on this turn and not the previous
This house
one.
permits neither malice nor violence.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck me.
A new scarf.
Let's retry this.
There is no turning back.
Right now, Ashville have throwaway relics and his light cone. I genuinely don't know what his light cone does either. I have to admit, I don't actually know.
Ready to raid.
Wait. What if I do? Yeah,
I don't
this.
recall it.
Formless support.
Just a measured display of
What if
strength.
I do
Copy
this?
that.
I love the sound effect of Igor's ultimate. Yeah, it sounds kind of amazing, right? That's exactly the sound of the
This house permits
Katyusha
neither malice
MLRS
nor violence.
from the Soviets. Yeah, I had heard that sound before from these weapons, and it does sound really like that. Okay, wait. Can you please cast your ult? No, you're not. Fuck. Okay. Buff,
Ready to raid.
attack.
Formless support.
Wait. Buff.
Ready to raid.
I don't
buff.
recall inviting any of you.
No, I don't think I want that. No. Buff,
Formless support.
attack.
Ready to raid.
I guess we can go
Just a
counter
measured display
and
of-
channel,
Ready, aim.
but we should get his
Никогда не
ultimate here.
забывай.
I believe.
Атакуйте фланги.
Always prepared.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Всем подразделениям.
Yes, we do get his ultimate, and this should be enough to one-shot them.
Tonight, we
There you
bring
go.
the
This is what I
victory.
wanted to achieve, a two-turn two turns thingy. Now we can oh no, wait, we have one chance first, right?
It seems we have some uninvited
There you go.
guests. Copy that.
It's a rocket, multiple launch rocket
Courtyard
system.
fortified.
Yes, it is indeed.
This house permits neither malice nor violence.
Everything in that direction, more or less, yeah. Not a bomb, but when a projectile,
Find shelter in my garden.
parabolic
My crucible
arc
really has a mind of its own.
the sound, if you take into account this traveling 7 kilometers.
Well
The
done.
sound itself that
Your
we're hearing, I do
tactical
believe,
skill
comes
is
from the
obvious.
launch itself and not from the traveling in the air, I believe. Yeah, you want me to do that,
It
okay.
seems we have some uninvited guests. Copy that. Courtyard fortified. This house permits neither malice nor violence.
And by the way, as you can see, guys, this is what it looks like when you're farming. It is doing automatically, and it is somewhat faster than the normal speed. It is well,
Are there
technically
any
speaking,
injuries?
3 times faster.
Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Yes, we know, Marsha. We love you for that. Okay, we farm that real quick. What else do I need to farm? What is this? What? 17 hours? Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, sure. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, I need a few bifurcated skeletons. There you go. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. We can get that. Oh, and hello, Potato Pixels. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for the follow. I know this is supposed to be a Zenless Zone Zero stream, but it's also a testing stream because we had some issues yesterday. But hello to you and welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to our community. I hope you will enjoy your stay.
This house permits neither malice nor violence. We have a compromise.
This is how my Asheville do be looking. Ah, wait, let me check. I mean, you're gonna need to do some work on him, but technically speaking, it is somewhat decent for now, right?
That's what it's all about. Life or death.
Okay, and we have 45, really? 45. How many do I need to get to 80? The 35. 35, I would need 7 of these things. Can I do quick math? I can do quick math. Wow.
There's no turning back.
My brain ain't braining today, man. But there you go. And afterwards, we shall do our dailies in ZZZ, and then we can get back to the story and hopefully learn more about the siblings, because I have to admit I'm very curious to learn more, especially after yesterday's cutscene. Oh shit, the sound in reverse is a bit loud, isn't it? At least the sound of the SFX, yeah. Okay.
That's what it's all about.
I do feel like the sound of the sound effects are a bit loud. So let me change that real quick. Sound. Background music is fine. It's the sound effect that is way too loud compared to the rest. I think this will be better. I can't fight anymore. I don't have well, I do have some what do you call that? Some cellular activity left, but we'll deal with that later. Let me grab my rewards, and you know what? We can try to grab our oh wait, I need to go to the wilderness as well. Why is it again? What? Yeah, no, I just realized that the sound effects volume was quite loud. I'm sorry for that. But this is part of the testing that we're doing today. But we do have a couple of polls to do. We are still at like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are at 16 pity, going to 17, trying to get our P2 Igor. Come on, an early. Yeah, nope. Hello, Alien T.
Hi, I'm here.
Going to 18. You're becoming an adult to get the P2. Come on, an adult for the adulting. No, I believe that's just a 5-star, right? Yeah, no, that's just a 5-star. Never mind. Hello, DK.
Silence.
I kind of already have you at max. Do we have more? Can I? No, I'm missing 1. Anya, we're poor as fuck, man. We poor indeed. Too bad, I guess. Too bad. I will, like I said, I will keep on trying. I will keep on trying to get his P2. We'll see. Wait, Dedra, why did you clip? What did you clip there? And thank you, by the way, for the hydrate. I shall do that right after I switched scenes again. But I do believe we are done with the testing for today, which is great, and we are also done with the actual dailies as well. There you go. There and yeah, there, and we can now launch Zenless Zone Zero. That was the word I was looking for. Hello, DK. DK Silencio. Silence. DK is not the friendliest of person. I will say that much. DK is I wouldn't call her rude, but she's not one for small talk, that's for sure. That's for sure indeed. What do I need? What do I need? Right, I need to launch Zenless Zone Zero. There you go. We can start with the dailies real quick. Depending on how, because I do remember that yesterday Swavy mentioned that this story was relatively short. So if unfortunately stream ends, or not that stream would end early, but if we manage to finish the story earlier than my usual end time for stream, we can retry my Deadly Assault to see if I can get that last S rank. It's not really a must. I already have 2 S ranks in that Deadly Assault, so I already got all of my Jades. But it would be nice if we if I could get my 3rd S rank, because you know that would be ideal. Yep, and the game sounds good. It was funny to me all being so friendly. I do try, Deidara, I do try to be friendly, but some characters they're not so friendly, unfortunately. Okay, let me switch scenes now to ZZZ, or as Canadian would say, ZZZ, I suppose. There you go. And we can now do our dailies there, and I will say my hydrate. There you go for Deidara. Thank you very much. Where was I? Sorry, Al. I'm too lazy to check your schedule. HSR is after Zenless. Well, technically speaking, you don't need to check the schedule for that, because HSR is not on the schedule yet. HSR will be next week, because tomorrow we have Baldur's Gate 3, where I do believe we will go avenge Karlach. But yeah, tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3, but yes, next week will be Honkai Star Rail. I just haven't put it in the schedule yet, because usually I you know, I do the schedule for the current week, and the next week will just wait. Oh ho! Oh ho ho! Nice, thank you. Yum yum yum. Yeah, for next week. Yeah. Next week will be Honkai Star Rail. On straight up on Wednesday it will be Honkai Star Rail. Am I becoming a Bangbu, man? I feel like I'm becoming a Bangbu. There. I have issues, man. And hello, Zenny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Confirm. There you go. Just got home from picking up my dad at his friend's house. Wait, shouldn't be the other way around usually, you know? Usually it's the father or the parent picking up their child at their friend's house. That's usually how it goes, right? What do I need? You know what? I don't want to think about this too much. We'll just do some quick farming in here. There and there. He's drunk, so he's sleeping it off. I love that for him. I love that for him. It feels to me like you guys have a good relationship. I like that. Anya! And now you're done. What do we get? Garbage. Wait, no. I said garbage. More garbage. And more garbage. Yay. We love garbage. Who else is gonna pick him up? You know what I mean? What about your mother? Is your mother... does your mother refuse to pick him up? Oh, come on! I tried to... Ah, man. I want you to dodge that. There we go. Mum is away. Oh, right, you mentioned that before. Yeah, your mom is away traveling, hence why you helped her out with some flower deliveries yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before or something. But yeah, that just came back to me. Fair enough, fair enough. But is it usually you who, when your mother is not away, is it usually you who picks up your dad, or does she do it for him?
There it is.
Heads up.
Oh my, Ellie is on the supply? Ellie is on the supply? I don't know what that means, Daedra. No, you're garbage, and you're garbage as well. Yay. More garbage. By the way, guys, do let me know about the volume. I feel like maybe the volume is a bit loud.
My time to shine.
Yeah, volume in combat at least sounds a bit high. Well, I mean, it looks high, at least, on my thing.
Gotcha now! Blast off!
There we go. Yeah, it is loud, I can see that, indeed. Let me... Oh, nice, I can keep... Wait, can I keep that? HP? Yeah, I can keep that. That is garbage, and that is garbage as well. Wait, before we do it again, I want to lower the volume. I do apologize, I should have thought about that earlier. But as you can hear, we no longer have the crackling we had yesterday. Let me put this down. Yeah, like that. Let's try. Let's see it with that.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
That's a bit low, I would say, isn't it? Maybe sound this and SFX volume down, ambient volume down. There you go.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, that sounded better, right?
I'll show you my real value this time.
I mean, at least in the character screen. You know what? That's the other thing I want to. I need to check. No, I need to go back home. TV. There you go. Because in dialogue, the volume is different, and that's still a problem from the game. Let me see. There.
That was a pretty smooth escape.
There were a few dicey moments.
How do you guys feel about the volume there? Sounds pretty decent to me, compared to my voice, I mean.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half the lines I prepared beforehand.
Yeah, okay. I think this is good, right? I do believe this is good enough, right? There, and there. You guys do let me know your thoughts and opinions on the matter. We are going to do another fight. That way we can test the combat sound as well. Because I do believe today we are going to have some kind of a boss fight. So hopefully we can test this out indeed. My god, she's so pretty. Yeah, as much as Premiere looks nice, and I will say even Billy looks really nice. I kind of really want to save for Wife. Wife needs her mindscapes, you know. Oh, did I mess up? Yes, I did. Please die. That sounded better in terms of like the volume, I think. Yeah, I think that's that was good, right? I do believe that was good. The volume for voiceover is perfect, and the combat is pretty good. Okay, thank you, Zenny. Okay, good. We've managed to set up everything properly for every game. Hopefully, nothing bad will ever happen, right? Even I don't believe it when I say that, man. Because, like, the problem we were having yesterday was a Windows problem, like I've explained earlier. And it's not like it's something I changed. Like, I didn't do shit. It's just the game, not the game, sorry. It's just, what you call that? Windows decided to activate that weird-ass, enhanced audio for some reason. God damn it. Anyway. And it was weird that it only affected ZZZ, because like I said, before I managed to fix it, I tested every other game to see if we had if I had the same problem. And I didn't. It only affected ZZZ. Well, anyway. At least, you know, it is fixed and we are happy, right? And hello, Aisha. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. OMG, I keep forgetting stream starts early on Saturdays. Yes, Saturdays and Sundays, because tomorrow there will be a stream as well, and it will start at 4 PM as well indeed. But that's also why there is the stream schedule on the Discord server. That way you have the time, and it should be written as your time. Like, the way it's written is specific to each user, so what do you call that? Whatever you see on your screen in the Discord server on the stream schedule will be related to your time and not mine. So I say 4 PM Central European Standard Time, but that's my time, right? I don't know what time it is for you, but it will be displayed for your time specifically. Hello everyone, I hope stream's been going well. So far so good, yes. We've been doing pretty good. And thankfully, we've managed to fix the problem we had yesterday, so I'm very happy about that. Does it mean it will end early too? No, not specifically. Usually I don't end early just... I mean, no, when I start early, like on Saturdays and Sundays, it's specifically because I want to be able to stream more, because I need more time. Sometimes they do end earlier, but that's mostly story related, basically. If the story is done and we have nothing else to do, then I might end stream a bit earlier. But usually my streams end around, like during weekdays when I start at 6 PM, usually my stream end around midnight, around that mark. Sometimes I can go up to 1 AM, rarely though. And same thing with Saturdays and Sunday streams. Those tend to end around... I would say 11 PM, midnight as well. But again, sometimes they will end slightly earlier than that. Sometimes they will end much later. Like, I've gone up to 2 AM at some point. And, well, life is hard when I do that. But my streaming time mostly depends on the story that we're doing and the yapping that we do alongside the story, of course. I keep forgetting my password, so I have to reset it every time I log in. It's a pain. Do you mean log into what? Twitch? Or are you talking about a different type of login? But maybe you should write down your what do you call that? Your password somewhere so that you would remember it. Oh, and by the way, I missed a couple of messages, one from Zenny and one from Deidra. Gotta love it when you help out someone in Genshin and they ended up disconnecting after defeating the boss. Ah, yes. Politeness is unfortunately not something that everyone has innately, right? A simple hello at the beginning would be nice. A simple thank you at the end would be nice, but no. Not everyone is like that. Ellie is a cute name for Alicia. Oh, right. Since Irene's real name is Alicia, she can be your Ellie. Ah, right, yeah, I see. For me, the first, when I heard Ellie at first, the first thought that came to mind was the girl from The Last of Us. If I recall correctly, out of the two main characters, yeah, the dude is named Joel, and the girl is named Ellie, if I recall correctly. Log into Discord. I mean, oops, that's why I don't check the Discord very often. Understandable, but do you have to log in every time you go onto Discord? Because I don't. And I have to admit, I don't remember my Discord password either. But I don't need to log in every time. Every time I launch the app, it automatically logs me in. Technically speaking, it actually logs me into both of my accounts. I do have two accounts on Discord. One personal that I don't really use anymore, and one, the Happy Owl TV one, that I use pretty much daily. And now then, let us get back to the story with a late night fresh air run. Or walk, rather. I feel like poor Wise would not be running, he would be walking, right? After the nightmare we had yesterday.
Is someone there?
Oh. Hello there. Hello,
Street
Miss
feels
Ramiel.
unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
What do you mean he's not open? I see it open right there. But we have an angel to greet us tonight. Maybe a fallen angel, I would say. But, you know what? We have Ramiel. She kind of looks like Cyrene and Alicia, and you were nicknaming Alicia Ellie. But Ramiel can also be nicknamed Ellie, right? Because the Ramieli, Ellie, you know what I mean? Hello?
Wait, Miss Ramiel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
How do you guys feel about the volume here? It does sound a bit lower, in my opinion. So I do believe that that is an in-game problem. The fact that the volume outside of dialogue scene is a bit lower. I don't know. You guys tell me as we listen to the dialogue here.
Mr. Wise. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah, I play it fairly often. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
Stalker stalking you, Wise, run. Depends on the kind of stalk. You know what? We didn't run from, I was going to say from Nineveh. Goddamn. Sorry for the insult, Vivian. I was thinking of Vivian, but Nineveh's name came to mind. Goddamn. We didn't run from Vivian stalking. We didn't run from Trigger stalking either, you know. Both of them are stalkers as well, so if Ramiel is a stalker, I feel like we're just attracting them at this point. But okay, if volume is good for you guys, that's fine by me. If other people have other opinion, please do voice them so that I know what to do.
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Okay, yeah, no, with headphones on my end, it does sound good. I just listened to my own stream as well. It just sounds a bit low for me directly when I'm not listening to my stream, but when I'm actually directly listening to the game, I can just increase the volume for myself. Wait, what did she say? So which character do you like? Shit, I shouldn't have said that. I don't know the characters in this game. Let's go with a long-range zoning type, because why the fuck not? Pink-haired ladies, answer that, Owl. Well, I will try, but I have no idea.
If I had to choose, probably the cook. She's got lots of mix-ups and solid projectiles, great for controlling distance. My little sister really struggles against her.
I see. So you've got a younger sister. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
That has to be Cyrene. That has to be Eridan Dawn. I refuse to believe that this is not Eridan Dawn. I refuse to believe that. I've heard Eridan Dawn's voice with Kakania and with Cyrene way too much to believe that this is anyone other than her. Please tell me, game, that I'm right. Please. Owl is a zoner. Shake my head. I don't even know what that means. What is a zoner? Does that mean what does that mean, Swifty? He answered, trigger. Yeah, basically, long range. Maybe it's because we were talking about Trigger. And between we were talking about Trigger and Vivian, and between Trigger and Vivian, I do prefer Trigger. I prefer our RGB waifu. I think she's voiced by Furina's VA. Oh, you mean Amber Lee Connors? Could be. I need to hear her more. Wait. I nabbed it. This is not good. I wanted to hear her, not myself. Or Wise, I mean. All fighting game terminology. Oh, okay. I see. I don't really play fighting games. I don't play... I mean, I used to play Tekken, I guess. I think I played a tiny bit of Dead or Alive, but that's about it. And that was like more than 20 years ago. When I was a kid, I used to play those games with my brother. But since then, I've completely stopped playing those games. Some people were saying it online, so small disclaimer. Okay. I mean, yeah, for now, the voice actress has not been announced yet. But I mean, could be. I will listen to it again to try and see if I can hear the Emberly Corners in there. I don't know what to choose here, man. Wait, is it actually a choice?
Isn't that the hardest character to use?
Yeah, it wasn't a choice.
Most of his kit is grapples. His movement speed is slow, and the model's huge. Hardly anyone picks him. Sorry, I wasn't trying to put down your favorite character. I've been destroyed by skilled Hannibal players plenty of times.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you?
Yeah, no, for me, I don't hear Emberly Corners here. For me, it's still, I still hear Aiden Dawn. Maybe I am being biased because I, technically speaking, listen to Aiden Dawn's voice way more, just because I play her characters way more. Not gonna lie, I do play Furina from time to time, but not that often. So maybe it's just because I don't hear her voice as much. But yeah, for me, my bet is still on Aiden Dawn. I will say that.
Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
Okay, Hoyo truly is trying to sell us Ramiel, right? She is a very sweet, she's very sweet sounding, whether it is Aiden Dawn or Emberly Corners or maybe someone else, because that is also a possibility, you know? But whoever the voice actress is, she has a very sweet, nice voice, right? The character itself speaks nicely as well. And she's a gamer girl, right? She's a gamer girl as well. So, I feel like... And she has pink hair and pink, purplish, orangish eyes. I feel like Hoyo is trying to sell us Ramiel. And she has wings! Did I not mention the wings? And I guess she also has big boobs. And, well, let's be honest, the player base of ZZZ do be loving big boobs. I'm trying, but since Irene is too sweet, I can't tell. Cyrene does sound sweeter than Ramiel, if it is, again, if it is voiced by the same character, by the same voice actor. I will say Ramiel, to me, sounds like an in-between between Cyrene and Kakania, but closer to Cyrene than to Kakania on the spectrum, for me, at the very least. I mean, I kinda hear the Furina voice, I don't know, but I don't think so. Isn't she the voice director for ZZZ? Yes, I do believe she... I don't know if she's the voice director, but I know that Emberly Corners is the head of the studio, Sound Cadence, I believe is the name. The studio that handles all the voice acting in ZZZ for the English side. Is she actually the voice director as well? I'm not sure, but I do believe she's the head of the studio, because I think she's the one who founded the studio in the first place. Well, I guess it's not much of a choice.
Still, it's a bit unexpected. I assumed the character you liked or your preferred style would be something more lightweight.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
She wants to do what? She wants to pile drive them into the ground. Uh-huh. I wouldn't mind if she did that to me.
Compared to me,
you heard
seem
nothing.
Much more consistent, inside and out. Keeping your distance from the brutes, wearing them down with your head until they step right into your trap. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Mr. Wise?
She starts with the head. Fuck it, I'll say it. She starts by giving head, and then she pile drives them into the ground. Goddamn girl. That's one horny fallen angel, man. Sorry, but I feel like you can very easily interpret her words in a very different context. Oh boy, I kind of deserve the bonk here. You know what? I'm gonna bonk myself. I deserve it. I deserve it for what I just said. Where is it? There. At Happy Owl TV. Yeah, not the bot, but me. There you go. There you go. I deserve that bonk.
All right. Your turn now.
Bonk owl. Technically, you can do it as well, Zenny. You can type exclamation mark bonk and then my name, and I do believe that should be enough. I believe. I hope. I think it should work. You know what? Let me try. Exclamation mark bonk at Happy Owl. Right, you should add the at Happy Owl TV. Anya. Wait, what are you doing? Not on. There you go. Well, there you go. Zenny did it. The exclamation mark does not work in on Twitch because you already have the redemption reward for Twitch's side. But on YouTube side, there is no redemption reward, so I did it through commands. But it does cost owl coins to be able to use these things. Just like it costs owl coins, you know, in no, it costs feathers in on Twitch. But there you go. I have been bonked, and like I said, I did deserve it.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. She was going to say go on. Why are you here this late? Did you find the prize you were looking for?
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you finally decided which prize you want?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine.
Anya.
I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now.
Anya. Oh, and just there for a quick second, I could hear some Amberley Corners indeed. So I could have been wrong all along, maybe. We will wait for the official announcement whenever that drops. Probably not anytime soon, but because we got the drip marketing for S-Rank Billy and Promia next, right? So whenever they are released, we'll probably get the voice actors for them. Well, we already know the voice actor for Billy, but for Promia, I'm assuming that they will officially publish that news when she releases. For Ramiel, though, it will probably have to wait until she gets released, because I'm assuming she's a playable character, let's be honest. But yeah, for a second there, I could hear a bit of Amberley Connors, a bit of Fiorina in there.
That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
Ah, so I didn't even ask the question, but she still replied. Nice. You mean Enzo, right?
You mean Enzo? He lives nearby, and yes, he's skilled. But his shop's closed at this hour. More importantly, how did you manage to break your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, and it just went black.
Isn't that the actual cheat code in, shit, I don't remember what game, but you know, there are memes about it even. But is that the exact one? Because I don't know myself.
That's a standard video game cheat code.
Is it standard?
Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early holo champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Yeah, okay, now that you guys have pointed it out, I could hear some Fiorina in there, why not? So, I'm not disappointed, I do love Emily Connors as well, but... well, Yep, the oldest cheat code meme, yeah, it is as I thought. Do you know which game it was in originally, I mean?
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures. And you ran straight into them. Give me your card. Now that I know what happened, I think I can fix it.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Ramiel hands over her ethereal card. You check it over. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, you could... The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Mr. Wise, why are you wandering around this late?
Because I passed out, had some kind of dream / nightmare / maybe memory vision, and now I'm here. That's about it.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for any particular reason. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
A nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
It does? I never fall asleep face down. How do you fall asleep face down? No, genuine question. How do you fall asleep face down? If your face is down, your face is inside of the... Not inside, but on the pillow. You can't breathe. I mean, I guess you can, you can breathe somewhat, but if your face is literally face down... But, okay, if your, the front part of your body... Like, if you sleep on your belly... I know that some people do. I personally don't because I don't like it. But if you sleep on your belly, you turn your face to the side, right? You don't actually face plant into the... Because you can't breathe other... what? How do you breathe? How do you keep living? When you're dead tired? I would assume, yeah, when you're dead tired, you can just fall onto your bed. I understand, but like you do have to put yourself to your face to the side, right? Generally, yeah, I find myself waking up face sideways. Yeah, because otherwise you can't breathe anymore. I mean, at least I would assume so. Like I said, I personally sleep on the side myself, so either left side, right side, or left side. But I would assume breathing into the... Because, you know what? That reminds me of, you know, when you go to a massage parlor. I've never been there, but I've seen the table that they put you, that they let you lay on, right? And that table has a cushion, but it has a face hole, right? So that you can place your head in there, but there is a hole so that you can still, well, you know, breathe. And thank you for the hydrate, Deidara. Don't remember exactly, but it was Konami. Quick Google, most famous usage of the cheat was in a game Contra on NES. Of OG was for a game called Gradius. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that game. The name of that game. Or maybe I just forgot. I sleep hugging my pillow. I sometimes do that, although I sleep with several pillows, so I do have one at the back of my head and I sometimes have one in my arms. But I don't like sleep on my belly. I can't. It's uncomfortable for me. My pillow is pretty breathable, though, but your body can move pretty weirdly subconsciously when it needs air. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Yeah, I guess you do make a good point as well in terms of like the pillow itself. Some pillows are a bit easier to breathe in than others. I would say, but I would not recommend you breathe into my pillows. I don't think you will stay alive for long. I feel like you will lack air very quickly if you do that with my own specific pillows. But I guess, yeah, different pillows would be easier to breathe in or harder, depending. Yeah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Remember, she can sleep backwards or front. She can't, you meant, right? She can't sleep back on her back because of the wings, and she can't sleep on her belly because of the boobs, right? So she has to sleep on the side. No, but the side doesn't work either because the wing wraps around her side as well. I mean, I assume she can move the wing, so... Because otherwise, does she sleep standing like a horse? But I also typically sleep on my back. Okay. I sometimes sleep on my back as well, especially when I'm really tired and I don't mean to fall asleep on my back. But I have a big issue is that if I fall asleep on my back, I will be snoring. Some of my exes were not too happy with me. But yeah, when I fall asleep on my back, I do snore, and it is the... Well, I don't know about it, but I have been told it is not great. So usually, usually I prefer falling asleep on my side, but as you've pointed out, Swivi, when you're really tired, or when you're drunk, you know, sometimes it can be, it can happen that I fall asleep on my back as well. Yeah, I yapped my way out of the ads.
No, I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone, and I was left all alone. And my hand...
Right, my hands were golden, shining, and had holes as if I were Jesus Christ and got crucified. Do you have an explanation for that dream?
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen before. A golden ether. No, it might not have been ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Wait, why am I telling her any of this? Yeah, why are you confessing? Not confessing, but you know, spilling your guts to her. Is it just because she's a cute girl with big boobs? Come on, Wise, I thought you were better than this.
Sorry, I'm just rambling. Ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
Ah. Oh, okay, it's not
That's
really
good. Though, I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? Weren't you worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
What do you mean, let me take a look? Wait, is she kind of like, Yume Mizuki? Because if I recall correctly, Yume Mizuki is a yokai in Genshin, and her powers are related to dreams, right? I think? Imagine my pillow are Velvy's soft cushions. Okay, Deidara, you deserve to be bonked for that one. Not that I don't understand, I get it, but you deserve that one. Imagining Velvy's pillows, huh? She's the succubus like Albedo, here to give us sweet dreams. Do you think she's gonna have body pillows of us? like Albedo has? Do you think she's going to go into our room and rub herself onto our bed so that she can leave her scent on there? And I don't deserve to be bonked for that one. That's what Albedo does in Overlord. That's not me. That's her. She's the one with somewhat of a major issue with Ainz. Well, to be fair, it's not exactly her fault. Technically, it's because Ainz messed with the flavor text of Albedo when she used to be an NPC right before the what you call that, the thingy, the game servers turned off and he got transported and whatnot. You get my point, right? But still, girl do be a bit freaky. A succubus with sweet dreams, more like web dreams. Well, she is at this hour clearly stalking Wise. Well, no, she wasn't stalking us. She had apparently a good reason to come to 6th Street. She was here for Enzo, not for us. So we have no shot with her. She's into burly men, because Enzo is well built. Wise, not so much. Oh. Oh.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
Did her eyes also react to ours?
See.
What do you mean I see? What do you see?
Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Mr. Model Citizen.
To be fair, I feel like most human beings have things they would rather hide and not have anyone else know. It's kind of like the whole thing about humans.
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait. Earlier you asked me why I was out so late and I answered. It's my turn now. What exactly do you mean by pay you back?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
It's not a Q&A game, it's called a conversation, girl. Yeah. One day, maybe, you will learn. Al, did you believe that excuse? Well, yeah, because her, what do you call that? Her thing was broken and we did fix it. Unless you're telling me that she did it, she broke her ethereal card on purpose to come here. But still, she was still looking for Enzo, not for us, specifically. So, like, it would be quite the convoluted and very convenient way to try and stalk us, I will say that much.
Are you there?
Oh, Ramiel glances back toward the video store. Right on cue, Cissia's anxious voice echoes from inside.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Ramiel turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Aha, Cissia! Cissia, sorry. Hello, Snake Lady.
Wise! Oh, there you are. So, you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Someone who likes suplex. Sure.
It's hard to explain. Basically, someone who likes suplexes.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive.
She does have a point. We do be having a tiny frame, that is true. Love Ramiel's hair design with hairbang, I'm obsessed. She's very pretty. Her hair is okay for me, but overall, I would say that Ramiel is very pretty. I love the color of her eyes. She truly has beautiful eyes.
Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Belle and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out in the street?
Oh, that's adorable.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cissia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Wait, she actually dreams about us already? Interesting. Snake worried, my heart melt. She is quite adorable. This is a problem because the more time we spend with her, the more I want to pull for her. But I have no team to give her, so it's kind of an issue. Because I don't want to pull for the team that she would be good in. Because the team she would be good in would be with Seed. I do not like Seed at all. So I really don't want to pull for Seed. So, yeah. As much as I love Cissia, sorry. God damn it. This girl is making it hard. What is a team? Something that you might not know of, Daedra, but I'm afraid I do. I do, I've said it before, I do mostly pull for characters I love, but I also try to make it, what do you call that? To make teams that make sense in order for them to perform well. So I'm okay with pulling for characters I don't particularly like Saridra is the best example I have. Or even Durin, I suppose. Though Durin was... Yeah, Durin was also mostly for gameplay reasons. But yeah, I don't mind pulling for characters I don't particularly like, but I do mind pulling for character I actively dislike. And I actively dislike Seed. I don't hate her, but I do actively dislike her. So having to pull for her would be a big ask. Because, like, for instance, I still, like I've mentioned, I somewhat regret pulling for Sparkle, because I do actively dislike Sparkle, but I pulled her for meta reasons and gameplay reasons. And I do somewhat regret it. Part of me also doesn't regret it, because she is still useful, right? But yeah, the thing is that, yeah, complicated here. Maybe Severian will become an electric stunner? That wouldn't solve the issue. Because from my understanding, it's not an issue, but Cissia, sorry, again. Cissia works best in double DPS teams, and specifically with, what do you call that? With Seed, because if I recall correctly, Cissia lowers electric resistance on enemies, which benefits Seeds as well, so Seeds damage, I mean. So they do really work well together. But yeah, unless Severian becomes an electric attacker that does not require a lot of field time, that's a lot of ifs, you know. Just save, yeah. Cissia solo is around SMB levels, I've heard. Her best in slot is Seed, yep. Yeah, I really don't want to pull for Seed. I really, really don't. So, as much as I love Cissia, I don't think I can do that. Premia, on the other hand, I guess it will depend. If she's really good in terms of gameplay, I might try to pull for her. But it's a big might, just because I have Miyabi. Miyabi's ice anomaly, you know, good enough. Well, good enough. I say that, but I couldn't clear the last deadly assault, so I don't know. But I think that's a build issue more than anything else. But I am trying to do what I can, you know, in that department, I mean. But, like, yeah, Premiere is, yeah. As for Billy, S-rank Billy, it will really depend on his gameplay. I'm not, like, in love with Billy. I like him somewhat. He's a fun character, but yeah. So my thought right now is that I'm going to skip this patch and the patch after that. Which means that I'm going to be saving a shit ton of pulls, which is kind of amazing because I kind of also want, you know, I've said it before, an Evelyn rerun to get Mindscapes, finally get Mindscapes on Evelyn. Because the last time we tried, we failed miserably. But this time around, I will have enough pulls to at least get 1, if not 2 Mindscapes. If I'm really unlucky. And if I'm very lucky, I might get more, you know. So the Mindscapes on Evelyn, you know, that would be very nice. But I think it is time to quit Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm doing Abyss with so low FPS and freezes. Well, can you play on your phone? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it would be better or not. It depends on your phone's hardware, I guess. But for some people, I know that their computer is not as good as their phone, so maybe that could be a replacement. Rip Billy, but saving for Velena and Eve Mindscape works. Do you mean for you? You're not pulling for Billy, you're actually saving for Velena? Slightly leaky faucet, but 3.x will introduce a new mechanic. That does not really surprise me, you know, kind of... No, I'm pulling for everybody. Oh, you meant for me? I don't know if I'll save for Velena, specifically. Eve Mindscapes, absolutely. Evelyn Mindscape, yes. Velena, we'll see how it goes. I do like her design, she does look pretty. But I don't know enough about her personality and who she is and whatnot. So that remains to be seen for Velena specifically. Eve Mindscapes, on the other hand, they do be our endgame goal, basically. I mean, my endgame goal. My phone is a dying potato too. You're gonna have to buy new potatoes. But I know it do be costing money, so phones can be quite expensive. Computers are even more expensive, especially when you're talking about gaming, right?
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Anyway, let's get something to eat. What do you want? My treat.
You're treating me? Heck yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report.
Again, I have to praise the voice actress for Cissia, whoever she may be. She truly is amazing. And she truly is amazing at voicing this character.
Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
The way she says those lines, man, I love it. She's so funny. But funny's yours.
That pudding's a limited edition I queued up for earlier. But it's yours now. Just don't let Belle see it. She'll definitely demand you give her half.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cissia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good.
God damn it. This woman is amazing. I need a moment. A moment for what, Deidre? This pudding looks so nice. Quote of the day. I mean, yesterday we saw that cutscene, right, with the pudding. Actually, she was looking at it intently. That's for sure. Nom nom nom. Yes, she do be eating that pudding. Can she give me polychromes? You know what? We exchange. I give her pudding. She gives me polychrome. You know, we do be happy like that. No, no, okay.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well. Unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
No, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Hey, don't talk with food in your mouth. I'm fine now. I just had a headache when I woke up, so I got some fresh air to clear my mind.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look, but... fine, let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of... special illness?
What makes you think that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay?
Yeah, you see, if you said that second part first without saying that, the lucky guess part, I would have believed... Well, no, I wouldn't have believed you. But see, this is your problem.
Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately. Leniency if you cooperate. Consequences if you resist.
Cissia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
Well, you're supposed to pay for your food with, you know, the money you earn from Severian, but yeah, anyway.
That's very on brand for you. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. So, how about I tell you the condensed version? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate hollows, but lately it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to alleviate my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I admit I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cissia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous.
Yeah, he does have a point there.
In the past, Belle would be able to assist, but she recently disabled her connection config to the HDD to help me. But that also means she can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only exacerbate the issue. That leaves me with no choice but to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I may need to take some time to adjust.
All right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
That's a plan of all time. I don't think that's a great plan, not gonna lie.
Hold on. When did this plan even come into existence? Stealing the prizes would get you dismissed from public security, and you'd end up in prison. I'm vetoing this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiots! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear new Eridu prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that.
Usually people don't sign up for jail. Usually they end up there involuntarily. Because, like, you know, criminals try not to get caught.
But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger.
Oh.
So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding.
It ruins the pudding.
This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
I mean, I understand. That doesn't mean I agree, but sure.
All right. I understand, Cissia. I promise you.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
So I feel like we've really adopted Cissia as our pet snake. You sneak back to the video store with Cissia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cissia had stopped in her tracks. Cissia, what's wrong? Wise, you're not gonna go back on that promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Back when I was in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Cissia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow right now. You gotta be more confident, or otherwise I won't feel safe. Cissia freezes up for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. You! I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. Bet that'll make you feel real safe. Have mercy, oh great Cissia. You better. Oh, the second answer was, I really trust you. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out there in the outer ring on your own for so long, and slip into my place without anyone noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. I trust your skills more than anyone else. I trust. You'll definitely get me home safe and sound. Sure, for sure. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit.
I was reading the subtitles while listening, but I just saw contact from Rusty Cliff. So these motherfuckers are the ones who made all of this shit happen. That would make sense. I mean, they are... I don't know if... are they the organizers or like just the sponsors of the event? I'm not entirely sure, but still. They had a hand in preparing this whole event. So that means they would have access to things easily, right? Well, at least this guy does.
Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the Ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
You mean shut my yapping? How dare you, sir? How could you tell me that? Oh, and you know what? Wait. Playback, yes. Pretty please. Shit, I need to do that first. Hotkeys. Source, I think. There, I have to go all the way down to ZZZ. There. It would be Control 1. and another controller. Okay, apply, okay. And then I should be able to do something. Because, you know, we have the stop yapping redemption, right? But maybe this time the redemption can actually have a little bit of a... what do you call that? Of a...
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
Okay, there you go. This is what I wanted. I wanted the, what do you call that? Oh no, did it not work? Oh no, did I break everything? Stop. I know, I broke everything. It doesn't stop. No, the recording doesn't stop. I need it to stop. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Sources. Oh, okay, that's why. Remove that. There you go. Apply, okay. And then, there you go. There. And there we go. Okay. We do have the... I know. Okay. I got the soundbite I wanted. Good. Let me take note of that as well. And yes, never stop yapping. There you go. I want to add that to the never stop yapping to transform it into a sound alert of some kind, but with Romuald's voice. Wait, never stop yapping. Not lost Romuald. There you go. I will try to do that at some point. I can't guarantee exactly when it will happen, but I will try to implement that as well. I still have the other one, you know, that we caught with the good boy from Igor and a different one. I don't remember. Wait. I think I thought there was another one that we had to add. Maybe that was just the good boy. I don't know. I'll check it out later on. But there you go. A new soundbite to have. And thank you for the hydrate, Harmony. I shall do just that.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Romuald. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything.
I'm assuming the he that they're talking about is probably some guy working in Tops, like one of the CEOs of a Tops company. My assumption. And Amine, you said I'm sleepy as hell. Should I sleep? In my opinion, yes. If you're sleepy, you should sleep. But let us ask the bot. Should Amine go to sleep? What does the bot have to say about it? Well, well, there you go, Amine. The bot says no. The bot was quite brutal as well. I think maybe my bot has been influenced by Romuald, and he's trying to be brutal as well. But apparently you're not allowed to go to sleep. By the way, this is all just a joke. I guess I'm pulling an all-nighter. But in all seriousness, I will say a little disclaimer, this is all a joke, and if you do feel sleepy, please do take care of yourself and sleep. Now that the disclaimer is gone, I can say that you absolutely have to obey what the bot says. The bot is the law, right? So if the bot says something, you kinda have to do it, man. You kinda have to do it.
When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Romuald. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices during the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
I think he just said, I'll find you and fucking rip you apart. That's a lot of swearing from Mr. Romuald.
So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead?
Well, yeah, you kind of fucked up everything for them. I mean, not that I'm on their side, but I mean, basically you both suck.
No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
After getting home with Cissia last night, Belle woke up and immediately lunged at me without a word. It took forever to calm her down with apologies and reassurances before she finally calmed down enough to go back to sleep. Gotta be more careful going forward so she doesn't worry like that again. There's still a few days before the next phase. Maybe there's still time to make moves. If I keep competing in my current state, I might not even be able to use fairy freely. I should head downstairs and talk strategy with Belle and Cissia. We have to make sure we win that Porcelloy W engine. Well, yeah, and earlier we learned that apparently Ramiel is actually in the lead for, what would you call that, for, in the competition. So I feel like it's gonna be tough beating her specifically. I could really eat right now, Al. Do you have any food at home? Yes. I don't know what, but yes. I do have things in my fridge. I know that for a fact. But what exactly do I have is a good question. The game is making me hungry. I'm afraid I don't have pudding. If that's what you want. We completed this thing. Okay, yeah, so this, shit. Anya. Wait, why can't I open? Oh, okay, wow. Oh, is it because there were some notifications that I couldn't open this menu? Oh, I see how it works. So yeah, we only have one more commission, and I'm assuming if this is, what would you call that, relatively quick, just as the previous commissions were, we're gonna definitely finish early in terms of the story. Which means you might see my tries in Deadly Assault. Why not? Anya, that means I have to perform under pressure of being watched. That's not going to go well for me. Hello, Cissia.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bangbu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, enna-ennaing me non-stop.
Enna-ennaing. She speaks Bangbu. Well, I guess she doesn't, because otherwise she would have probably understood that they tried to stop her.
It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food I made? The one with old frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Was that for Elio?
Well, 18 and the others were probably just trying to remind you that raw food isn't very good for you.
Oh, hey Wise, you're up too. Cissia, here, your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
She's not going to be happy with that. Sucks having fast metabolism. Is that your case? I see. Yeah, I had an ex who had a fast metabolism, and she was constantly eating. And she was eating a lot, but she wasn't gaining weight or anything like that. But she needed to eat quite a lot. And it did seem like it was a bit of a pain in the ass for her. Enabling me. Yeah, I love that, that phrase. Cissia is really like a refreshing character. Like, the characters we've got so far in ZZZ are really good, don't get me wrong. But like, for instance, Chongus for me was very much like girlfriend bait. She was waifu bait, right? Let's call it what it is. She was waifu bait. The idols are a breed of their own, I guess. They are their own thing, right? But like for me specifically, given my own particular taste, Cissia is really a refreshing character to have in the story. Like, she is so fun and funny and just a joy to have in the story, because it does lighten up everything, and it does, you know, remind me a lot of what would you call that? Of the early days of Zenless Zone Zero, especially like the first few cutscenes we had with the Cunning Hares, with Nicole and Billy. Very cartoonish and very stupid kind of cutscenes and whatnot. So like, yeah, I really enjoy Cissia here. I'm back. Welcome back, Daedra. I love me some blonde girls, just not Australian girls. They're built different. Except for the girl I'm talking to. Of course you would make an exception. Why do you say that Australian girls are built different? I don't think I've ever met an Australian girl. I've met an Australian guy. Although I don't remember if he was from Australia. I know I think he used to live in Australia, then he came to France, and then he moved back to Australia, I think. But those are some vague-ass memories, because that was a guy I was in school with in junior high. They are complicated. Aren't all people complicated, though? There was a stupid app in the background. After closing it, I recovered my beloved 10 to 20 FPS without freezing. Ah, I see. Yeah, you have to be careful with apps running in the background. They could, especially if your computer is a potato. It used to be my case as well. There are some software that will help you with that kind of problem. Like it will, you can run the software right before launching your game, so that the software turns off any non-essential background running software. So it's a software to turn off softwares. They can be quite convenient, they can be somewhat useful. I used to use some of those. I don't remember their names because I used various ones. Yeah, things like game boosters and stuff like that. They were quite useful when I used to have a potato computer as well.
What? Who?
Well, you know, your boss.
Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Hello there, Mr. Severian.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
Girl, do you really think you can lie to this man? Seriously? Do you really think you can?
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Hello, Commissioner Severian.
Hello, Commissioner Severian.
I'll keep this brief. I know Cissia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept.
That was such a backhanded compliment. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Girl is not completely inept. But she's not apt either. You know what I mean? Nah, Game Booster consumes more RAM than what it helps. I used it a lot and I got a better gaming quality after quitting. Really? Huh. In my case, it actually helped. But I guess maybe for you it doesn't. Because I guess it truly depends on what is running in the background in your computer. So I suppose, yeah, that could be the case indeed. Because, like, for instance, I remember people mentioning that Opera GX was better than Google Chrome when it came to RAM, because Google Chrome does consume a lot of RAM. And yet, when I tried Opera GX, it was the opposite. Like, Opera GX consumed way too much. So I'm guessing that, yeah, again, it kind of depends on your own particular setup, right? What? Hoot, hoot, who? That's a lot of who. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, I can try. I believe I should be able to do this. I'm just trying things out. Yes, it should work. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, sorry. I'm trying out sound alerts in YouTube because, like I said, I can't test YouTube stuff without being on stream. So I just wanted to check if the sound alert for on YouTube does work. But yeah, Zenny, if you want, you can type !sound alerts, and that will give you a list of all the commands I implemented as sound alerts. So that can be of help. They do consume owl coins. You earn owl coins as you go. You can type !bank to see how many owl coins you have. And sound alerts do cost 150 owl coins to use. But yeah, the idea was trying to make it so that YouTube people could also be using those sound alerts, because up until basically a couple of weeks ago, sound alerts were exclusive to Twitch's side. Now both can actually use them. And hello, McClellan. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to our community of deranged people. I'm just kidding. We are not deranged people. I promise you we are nice people. But I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you very much once again. Nice implementation for YouTube. Yeah. Technically speaking, the owl coins was mostly implemented for YouTube's sake because, well, YouTube lacks a point system like Twitch has. So I wanted things to be a bit more balanced, because I do try to offer the same experience for both sides. But YouTube has its own restrictions. There are things that I simply cannot do on YouTube, unfortunately. But I do try, I try my best. And Ktosh, once again, losing it all. Ktosh, you really have to stop betting everything, You really have to stop that, man. I know you won't, but you have to. Deranged people is crazy. I'm kidding. We are not deranged. We are... we exist, I suppose. You're doing drops ZZZ today, and nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you indeed. Yes, there are drops. My drops are always active on my channel, whatever game I play. No matter what, they are always active. I don't even think about them, not gonna lie. But yeah, by watching the channel, you will get some Twitch drops that you can redeem. And since I, just in case you don't know, I do play Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and Reverse 1999. Although I don't think Reverse 1999 has a campaign like that on Twitch. But the other games, they do. Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, and Genshin, they do have Twitch drops. And they are, like I said, always active. How many hours did you sleep today? Technically about 7 hours, but like I said, I fell asleep at around 8 a.m. and I woke up at like 3 p.m. Wait, did I do my math right? That would be 4... yeah, no, I did my math right. Okay. But yeah, not great. Not great indeed. I play Wuthering Waves on mobile. Oh, I've tried playing on my phone, and I prefer playing on PC. Not gonna lie. I prefer playing on PC. The controls, to be fair, I'm not used to playing on mobile. I'm not used to playing on mobile at all. So the few times that I do, it does feel a bit weird, but it is convenient sometimes. Arknights Enfield? No, I don't stream Arknights Enfield, unfortunately. So no drops for that. I mean, I don't know if they have Twitch drops in the first place. I would assume they do. but I personally don't play Arknight's Enfield. Also have it on PS5. Do you mean Wuthering Waves? Ah, I never tried playing it with a controller. Huh. I wonder how it feels. I could use some energy to watch the whole stream from you. You want energy? Let me think of something, Zenny. I know, Zenny. I know how to give you energy. There, and you, wait, there. I believe it should be this. I think it should be this. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. There you go. Does that give you energy? This is me trying to tell you to drink. Shit, what is it called again? You know, Berenice's drink? Nitro fuel. If you need energy, drink nitro fuel.
As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Yes, and you know, you could have asked for my help, Severian. I am trying to be a helpful guy. I dropped Enfields, unfortunately. Oh, really? Did you? Was it because of the factories? Like I said, I've said it before, but I've heard people complain a lot about the factory aspect of Enfield. Some people do love it. Some people did not love it, unfortunately. What all do you play? Wuthering Waves and ZZZ? For me, technically speaking, I stream Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Reverse 1999, and Baldur's Gate 3. And on the side, on my own free time, I play AFK Journey, personally. Bro, I just got DK from the free login reward as a new player, and not gonna lie, I'd rather get 5 pulls than her. And it's not even that she's bad, I just don't need another sustain. True. I mean, you've got Marsha, you've got Medicine Pocket, you've got DK, you've got Avgust. The game is trying to tell you something. I think the game really wants you to heal. Yes, the factory, it done my heads a lot. Ah, I see. Understandable. Understandable. I know that a lot of people didn't like the factory building aspect, indeed. Took a break from it, but got Leviathan on 5 pulls on launch. I am assuming that's a good thing, right? 5 pulls seems like really low, so I'm assuming it's you got an early, right? But like, I don't know who Leviathan is. I don't know the characters or anything much about Arknight's Enfield.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those fated Ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The fated Ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent.
I mean, my theory is that this is all about Ramiel, and she is somewhat suspicious, but she's mostly nice.
Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cissia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Okay, thank you very much. So basically, I adopted a pet snake, and the previous owner of the pet snake is telling me that he's okay with us owning the pet snake. Great! Isn't that lovely? She was the first legendary they released. Okay, I see. By the way, is Jessica good or not? I don't even recall getting her, not gonna lie. Jessica is, she's okay with her euphoria, but you kind of need other characters specific to her archetype, which is Poison. Poison is not in a great place, not gonna lie, the archetype is not great, but it's okay. It is serviceable, especially like in the beginning when you're starting to play the game. You can certainly use that, but you still need the euphoria for her to truly shine. I know, more like I know. Sorry, I'll stop with the Sino jokes. You can... Well, it's... Technically speaking, Zenny, you are free to continue with the Sino jokes. I will not encourage them, but you are free to do so. The most OP one at the time probably still is. Okay. For factories, you can use other players' blueprints. Oh, really? So they probably added that to make things a bit easier, I would assume. Probably. Where was I at? But I'm new to ZZZ. Are there any good characters in ZZZ? McLellan, are you talking about good characters in terms of like just design and you want my personal opinion? Or are you talking about, what do you call that? About gameplay? Like, are you asking which characters are good and strong or stuff like that? Bot, please let me sleep. Wait. You, should Amane go to sleep now? Yes, absolutely. There you go. There you go. The bot is allowing you to sleep. And by the way, Ktosh, I'm seeing that for some reason the dad joke is not working. And I don't know why that would be the case. Let me try it myself. Dad joke. Yeah, there you go. Today, a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation toward the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. I'm guessing maybe you don't have enough... Oh god, what happened? Oh god, my thing broke. Because usually it should... first I didn't have point, then... and then cool down. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, that does make sense. Both... that's... I'm gonna need to look at the roster of characters because off the top of my head, I can't think of all of them. I will take a look at the roster of characters and tell you then.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Because there are quite a few characters in the game, so I do need need to look up who exactly we're talking about. I mean, Cissia, for instance, the character on the left that is somewhat hidden by my camera, she is pretty good. But she has a specific archetype. Right now, I would say the strongest character is probably Yexing Guang. She is a, what do you call that? A Void Hunter level character. So she's quite good. Miyabi is still strong despite all the nerfs she's getting. She's still relatively good as well. My personal favorite is Evelyn. Evelyn is my absolute favorite character. She is strong, but she is slightly difficult to play, not gonna lie. But she is still strong, and she is specifically my favorite one. Other than that, I mean, other characters are not like the top of the top. They are not the cream of the cream, but they are still good. Like, most characters are usable and playable, and you can work something with them. First idea, I read that. I was referring to both in design and skills, and your opinion. Okay. And hello, Liu. Liu Mas L. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Check a tier list for meta and for style. Try them yourself to know. That is a good advice. Yes, that is a good advice. You could do that. You could look at Pridewind. They do have a tier list for gameplay, for meta and whatnot. In my opinion, tier lists are not the end-all be-all, but they are somewhat accurate. That's for sure. And thank you, Amane, for the hydrate. Thank you very much. And what do you call that? And a good night to you. I hope you sleep well. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have sweet dreams of our snake lady. Yeah, what's water in French? Oh God, you shouldn't have asked that. Water is just eau in French. We say de l'eau. Eau is the word itself. And you pronounce it just like O, but it's written E-A-U. Don't ask why. Don't ask why, man. Yeah, Cissia wants my... That Ktosh, you deserve to be bonked for that. I saw that. At Kitching. There you go, you get bonked. There we go. Finally. You get bonked for that. You deserve that one. What is a strong character? Well, it's none of your concern, Deidara. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. Because you have a different type of playstyle than most other people do, right? TLS do put the effort into testing and telling you the combinations that work. Yeah, true. True. 100% I agree with you there. They do put a lot of effort, the people at Proudwind, the people in other websites, they do put a lot of effort into building these tier lists, testing things out, whether it is team composition, disk drive sets, and whatnot. Like, it is good work that they're doing, and it is a useful baseline to have a somewhat of an idea of how a character works. But at the end of the day, these are games, so you can also pull for whoever you like. It doesn't have to be always about characters that are strong. Is the character behind you hard to get, I mean? Well, it depends on luck. McLellan, are you aware of the wishing system, the pulling system in Zenless Zone Zero? Because basically, you do, you throw currency at the character. The characters have banners, and you have a like 0.6% chance every time you do one pull, one wish, you have 0.6% chance of getting the character. So sometimes you will get lucky, sometimes you won't. No, didn't see that? Ah, okay. I'll try to show you afterwards, because right now I'm locked inside of a dialogue scene, but afterwards I can show it to you.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous.
What's wrong, Severian?
Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
Anya, someone stole Cissia's idea about stealing things.
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Okay. What's going on? Turn on the TV. Ah, wait, okay. Because right now, technically speaking, I could show you the wishing system. Sure, you know what? We'll take a few minutes just to help out a new player. But afterwards, there are some ads that are going to run on Twitch, so I'm going to use the ads to go to the restroom and take a little bit of a break. But in the meantime, I can show you this. This is the wishing system in Zenless Zone Zero. So you have character banners like these. So right now, you can try to get Nangong Yu, or you can try to get Yidari. These banners last for a specific amount of time, so right now there are 17 days remaining in order to get those two characters. You can also get their W engines. W engine is the equivalent of a weapon that you give the character. It's kind of like a piece of equipment. Same thing, you wish for that. You use currency called polychrome, the thingy on the right there. And basically, you use 160 polychromes in order to do one wish, right? And details. Details are here, I believe. Yeah, so basically, every time you do one wish, you have 0.6% chance of getting the character on banner. When you are guaranteed to get at least one S-rank character every 90 pulls. If you haven't gotten an S-rank character when you reach 90, the game will give you one. However, you have a 50% chance of getting the S-rank character on banner. You have a 50% chance of getting a character from the standard banner list, which is basically this list. Can I see the characters here? Yeah, the character list is Nekomata, Soldier 11, Coletta, Lycon, Grace, or Rena. Or you can also get the vengeance here, but anyway. The point is, you have 50% chance, like, let's say you want to pull for Yidari, for instance. You have 50% chance of getting Yidari and 50% chance of getting whoever else from that list. However, if you lose that 50-50, let's say you don't get Yidari, but you get Lycon, for instance, the next time you get an S rank, you will get the Yidari, basically. So let's say you do, like, I don't know, 78 pulls, but on the 79th pull, you get Lycon instead of getting Yidari, then afterwards you will be guaranteed to get Yidari. That's just the example with her specifically. Who was the girl you had behind you? Cissia. Right now I can't show her to you because she's not been released. These banners, like I said, they rotate, they change, so in 17 days, you won't be able to get Nangong Yu anymore. She will come back later in a few months, but she will. That banner will go away. Yidari as well, and you will get the Cissia's banner and Seed's banner. Basically, they will switch like that. Okay, wait, I missed a bunch of messages. I'm still doing stages in the main story in the hard mode for clear drops, and why the fuck half of the levels on easy mode are 1 star, but the hard one were left on 2 stars? I didn't even notice. I don't know, you have to look up the conditions. You have to look up the conditions specific to get 3 stars every time. I can't tell you, Tosh. Yidari looks so evil in that splash art, but she's sweet. True. The way Yidari is portrayed here is not really accurate to who she is as a character when you actually meet her and see her. That I read. Nang is good for anomaly teams, and Yidari is a main DPS but won't be fully utilized without her proper team. Yeah, there are teams that you have to be conscious of because some characters work best with other characters, whereas there are sometimes some characters that don't work together at all. Again, Pridewin is a good resource because they can tell you what kind of character you work together or not. That's just one website. It's the website that I tend to use, but there are others. Here is the link. That website can give you, first of all, the tier list. For instance, if you want to look how strong a character is perceived to be. They have a tier list, they have a breakdown of how the characters work, and they have teams that the character works in and stuff like that. So that can be very helpful to try and make your own composition as well. And that's awesome. I appreciate you taking the time to explain things to me. Oh, you're welcome. And you know, it's to also welcome a new player. It's I feel like it's important to help new players understand what they're getting into, because Zenless Zone Zero is a great game, but it can be kind of overwhelming because there is a lot of information, a lot of things to learn about and whatnot. But guys, there are going to be some ads on Twitch. I am going to use those ads as a pretense to take a little break because I need to go to the restroom. Once the ads are gone, we will resume with the stream and with the story. But I do need a few minutes to go to the restroom. Now, please, ads, I would like for you to start. That way I can go to the restroom. Because I don't want... This is why I hate Twitch ads, because they don't start when they say they do, you know? Does it make sense? Ah, there you go. They have started. Okay. Guys, I shall be right back. I will leave you with a bit of music. And we will resume in just a moment. Be right back. And I am back. And I just noticed I forgot to increase the volume of the background music. You know what? Maybe I should put a what do you call that? A redemption reward for very cheap, so that you guys can increase the volume when I forget to do it. Because you know, when I take a break like this, I always yeah. But the problem is that you could mess with it when I'm also in the just yapping session, because during the just yapping session I don't want the volume to be too loud. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea at all. Time to blow out some eardrums. No. I can make it so that it is fixed to a specific volume, not just that you increase it however you want, that it would just increase to a very specific volume that I set. So no eardrums to be pierced, Swevy. No. We don't do that here. But the problem is I'm sure that some of you will play with that when I'm not on the just yapping thing, and I can't restrict it to that, I think. So, you know, that might be a bit of a pain. What drops are available on your stream? Any and all drops that exists. But Twitch drops only work on the what you call that, on the game that I'm currently playing. So for instance, today I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, so you can have Twitch drops for Zenless Zone Zero. I don't see any today. That just means that the what you call, there is no campaign for Zenless Zone Zero currently. If there is no drop, because I just check, I'm on the page, you guys can't see it. But my drops are enabled on my channel. Let me check. Open campaigns. We have campaigns for Honkai Impact 3rd, Where Winds Meet, the PUBG 9th anniversary. Like, there is a bunch of various things. But right now, today, since I'm playing Zenless, there is also a campaign for Wuthering Waves, for instance. There should be one. Wait, let me check. Zenless Zone Zero, March 24th to April 14th. Yeah, there is one, and it is enabled. Okay, never mind. I got that one wrong. you should be getting drops today on my stream. You know what? Let me check. What did I want to check? Right, this. Yeah, no, you're right. Even I am not getting. Did other people in chat, have you gotten Twitch drops for Zenless? Because on my settings, on my page, it is activated. It is enabled, so you should be getting them. But because technically speaking, I have my own stream opened, and I didn't get them. You got them, Swavi? Okay. So maybe I'm having an issue in my end, and maybe Mac Leland is also having an issue. I don't know, because at the very least it should be activated, and at least one person, Swavi, got them. But yeah, you get 15 minutes, 2 hours, 30 minutes, 1 hour, and 45 minutes. That's when you get the reward. So it does take a bit of time. You have to stay on the stream for a bit of time in order to get those rewards, but eventually you should get some. At the very least. What did I miss in terms of chat? That I answered. Be right back. We'll look again. Okay. Very well. Now then, where were we? Right. We're about to watch TV. We're about to watch TV with Cissia, Belle, and I guess Severian is still on the phone. Does that mean that Severian waited until I went to the restroom and came back? And bro is still on the phone? Ah, man. I'm sorry about that, man. Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it?
I think this man needs a lot of therapy. He seems to have a few issues in his life.
I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow.
Yeah.
No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them.
Yeah, I think yeah, I was going to say the same thing, McLellan. I think he needs anger management. Yes, he definitely needs those. He needs some classes. Bro has issues indeed. Did the owl hoot not... Did you guys hear the owl hoot? Because I didn't. Anya, are there more things on my stream that are broken again? God damn it, why is this the way it is?
Keeking's husband, 69 on Twitch says, Hoot hoot owl, hoot hoot owl.
Oh god, you were loud. Speaker bot, you were way too loud. Wait, let me... You did? Okay, good. But let me tone that down for speaker bot, because that was loud as fuck. Little lady, you were way too loud. Let me... do this. This should be better. I guess, yeah, the problem we had yesterday messed up everything or something like that. Kind of a pain, but I suppose it is what it is. We learn as we go, right? We learn as we go. They're working now. Okay, good, McLellan. And I did, yes, I listened, I heard the hoot. Okay, maybe it was just on my end that I didn't hear the hoot. Oh god, wait, let me check one thing. Sorry about that. Is it in properties? No, wait, how do I open this? I know. I have to find the hoot like that. Oh god. Oh, owl hoot. Oh no, it should be I should have heard that. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it was just because I was focused on my own yapping or something like that. Finally did my abyss in Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm running to hog my Windows 7. You're lucky to still be on Windows 7. I kind of wish I was still in there. But congratulations on doing your abyss, man. Are you going to play Evanescence to Evanescence? I don't know. I don't know. I might give it a try, but I don't think I will add it to the rotation because we are already playing 5 gacha games plus 1 non-gacha, and it's taking us basically the entire time. Because I don't stream 24 hours a day, and I don't stream every single day of the week. So it's already, like, all of the games that we already currently stream are already taking us quite a bit of time in there. I find it, I think it will be very difficult to add another gacha game, because gacha games, they do be taking a lot of time. So I might do a one-off just to try it out, maybe. Even then, I'm not entirely convinced, because I specifically play video games for the story, and the gameplay is important as well, but number one thing is for me the story. So if Everness to Everness, or Neverness to Everness, sorry, has a good story, I might be tempted, but again, it would be hard to include that on the stream schedule. Where was I at? NT, I can't wait. 1 month from now, I'm excited. Oh, it comes in 1 month? Okay, we still have a bit of time. Well, technically speaking, we could replace Baldur's Gate 3 with Neverness to Everness, but my original plan was replacing Baldur's Gate 3 when we finished the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Expedition 33 first. So, again, Neverness to Everness, we'll see. Maybe a one-off. Then I also have to take into account storage. I might have storage issue depending on how big the game is. I need more storage, man. Too much. These video games take so much goddamn space, man. All your games listed that you stream? I'm not sure what you meant by that. But, I mean, like I've said before, I stream Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Withering Waves, Reverse 1999, and Baldur's Gate 3. So it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, not gonna lie. Love the gameplay and stories. Oh, did you mean... Okay, it was a two-part sentence, I think. So you love the game and story, the gameplay and stories of these games. So do I. I'm very much invested in the stories of all of these games, which is why I continue playing them. Expedition 33 first, after BG3. Yeah, honestly, Expedition 33 is kind of my priority once we finish Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Our first playthrough of that. But yeah, I do want to try out Expedition 33. And I think it will completely replace Baldur's Gate 3 until we finish Expedition 33. Then we will either try out a different game, or we can... go back to Baldur's Gate 3 for a new playthrough, completely different from the previous one. How many gigabytes? Right, a full 8-hour stream? I don't record my live streams anymore. I don't. But I sometimes download them for specific things. And I can tell you that... I can't tell you for 8 hours specifically. But let me check my VODs here. Like, for instance, this one was a 5 hours and 33 minute stream, is 18 gigabytes. This one is a 6 hour stream is 19.2 gigabytes. So that also takes some time. But thankfully, I don't record all of my streams anymore because I wouldn't have the storage. I stream 4 to 5 days a week. If I had 4 to 5 times about 20 gigabytes, basically, my computer would die. I just simply don't have that kind of storage. And is Reverse 1999 on PS5? I don't know. That's a good question. Reverse 1999. I don't think so. Maybe. It's on Steam. At least I can tell you that. But I don't think it's on. It's on PS5. I don't think so. PS5. No, I don't think it. I don't think it is. At least not for now. Maybe they will port it later on, but it doesn't seem to be. It's on PC and iOS and Android, so mobile and PC. Oh, is good weight for that length. Yeah, but the thing is, it kind of just depends on the setup you have for your recording. The weight that I described, like the 20 gigs for 6 hours of stream, that's because I specifically stream in 1080p at 8000 kilobits per second. If I were to stream in a higher quality, the recording would take way more space. If I were to lower the quality of the stream, then it would take less space, right? So it really depends a lot on that specific the settings that you put into it.
Well, do you like my gift?
No. No, I don't. And by the way, I want to shout out whoever is the voice actor for Romeo. Bro is really giving it his all. Bro is screaming from the top of his lungs to give us this performance, and he's doing amazing. It's kind of insane.
Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
I would kind of love it if, if no one showed up to play the games and no one wanted to actually get the prize because of him, and he was just left alone in the hollow. Can you imagine that? I feel like that would be so funny. Bro is just like, well, no one's game. Imagine if they made him playable. Why not? He seems too angry to be playable, not gonna lie, but why not? Why not? I don't think that will be the case, though. I highly doubt it, at the very least. Why he's so angry? I don't know why he's so angry. Like I said, I think he needs a lot of therapy and some anger management classes as well. Like, bro needs help. But, yeah. For now, unfortunately, he's refusing our help, which is kind of sad. Shit, I wanted to say something, but I forgot what it was. Oh well. That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian. Oh yes, by the way, yes, that's what I wanted to say. McLellan, if you're new to the game, I have to warn you about spoilers because right now I am playing through the newest storyline. This is Season 2 Epilogue Part A. So I don't know where you are at in terms of the story, but big spoiler alert, because this is the latest bit of story that we got into the game. So just be warned about that. Time to eat while watching Al suffer with his vocal cords. My vocal cords are doing okay today. But bon appetit to you, Zenny. I hope you enjoy your food. And we see him shipped with Belle. You know what? I could kind of see it, Daedra. I'm fairly certain that some people would ship them. Some people would always ship them. And what do you mean Kakanya mentioned? Oh, do you mean about the therapy? Yeah. I don't know if I want Kakanya to be his therapist, because poor Kakanya would probably suffer. Because bro is a bit too violent. He needs to have a drink, smoke, a joint, and chill. That's a lot of things. But yeah, he needs different coping mechanisms for his anger. But, you know, sometimes people do be like that, unfortunately.
Romule? Wait, this isn't what I think it is, right?
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romule's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site.
Ah. Well, we can add one more murder charge, I suppose. I mean, I suppose he's already killed so many people. One more is not that many, right?
About an hour ago, Romule broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes.
Ah, shit.
Yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow. but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Wait a second. This is really bad. This is actually really, really, really bad. Because hollows grow as they consume human life force, or well, I think it can be any kind of living being. But yeah, having people enter the hollow, potentially get corrupted and die, means that the hollow itself will grow. This is really, like, this is a major issue. Oh no, the porcelain engine. Yes, well, that too, I guess, but I feel like they are not grasping the problem here. Unless I'm mistaken. If I'm mistaken, please feel free to correct me, guys, but this is a major issue. Oh, hello, other hottie. Yes, Severian do be looking good. I hope that if he becomes playable, which I assume he will, I hope that he keeps the suit and tie. I really love the classy, his classiness. And he would become my second main. My first will always remain Evelyn, of course, but Severian could be my second main with his suit and tie. I do appreciate the classiness indeed. Okay, well, I don't think Belle is into murderers. You know, maybe Belle can have a rebellious phase, I should say. No pun intended there. But she can have a rebellious phase where she's into bad boys. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm hoping he's playable. He's one of the characters' brother. Yeah, he is Seth's brother, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he will actually be a playable character or not. I hope so. I think he should, right? Bad news, he will be a fire DPS Banue incident. No, not again. Not again, please. Please, not again. I have my my bases covered in fire DPS, please. Oh, brother. Deidara, I pray to all the gods, whether it is the creator, the absolute, the heavenly principles, the shades, the archons, the eons. I pray to all of them, please do not make Severian a fire DPS. Please.
This is bad. If someone else gets their hands on the Porcelain W engine, we might never find it again.
Cissia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated Ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Well, quite the contrary, actually, because we actually do need to go in there.
May I join the operation? You're familiar with my abilities. Finding people and objects in the hollow is my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
Well, I feel like that's a given.
That's fine. Your approval is enough. We should head out immediately.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cissia. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Wise, are you heading out with Cissia now? I know the Porcelain W engine's missing, but you were just in the hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration now. Just give me 30 minutes.
Belle, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
I didn't forget, but, you know, there are pressing concerns right now.
Are you sure you're up to this, Cissia? You've seen what I can do, haven't you? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded Ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me. All right, fine. You can go into the hollow. But Cissia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup.
Wait, why is Belle talking to me like I'm her kid, like she's my mother? I will say this, same as I am with Manato, Lycon, Lighter, and Hugo. Smash. God, I'm jealous of this goddamn glove. She's honest and blunt. She is, but B. I saw that comment about being jealous of the glove, which means, you know what that means, B. You know what that means. There you go. You deserve to be bonked for that. You deserve that bonk. You've only been bonked once? Huh. I feel like this is going to be a long... Yeah, I don't know how to finish that sentence, man. It's going to be the start of a long career of getting bonked, basically, is what I was trying to say, with very poor choices of words.
I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the city. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up. Let's move, Proxy.
Let us move indeed. Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemies, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready, and if you're gonna bail, let me know too. Wait. Oh. Dedrabina bonked B. I'm rarely simping for characters. Yeah, but when you do be simping because being jealous of a glove, that means you want his hand somewhere that I shall not name. It takes a lot, and I mean a lot, to make me thirst for a character. And yet here you are, wanting someone's hand. In a place that shall not be named. But to be fair to you, you know, Severian do be good looking after all. He is classy, he has a beautiful voice, he has a beautiful face, he has wonderful clothing. I do understand. But still, you deserve to be bonked. You want a hand? Sharpens axe. Sparta, we asked for a hand, not an axe. What are you talking about? All set. Let's head out. Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho.
You sure you want me?
Okay, so I have to play with her. I see. Well...
Is the concert asset confirmed?
I guess technically speaking, I can go double DPS plus Astrayo for the buff for our attackers. Because I don't have Seed. And I will not play Seed. I mean, Seed is... her gameplay is actually kind of okay. But yeah, I guess... but in what order should I put them in? Shoot, I don't remember exactly how Cissia works. Yeah, no, actually I don't know, because... wait, can I check? Goddamn, this crit ratio is abysmal. Who switches... Oh, wait. Upon activating this skill, a quick assist is triggered. Shit, I don't remember. The quick assist, is it for the character afterwards or before her? I don't remember that. Does anyone know who she switches place with? Is it the character before her or the character after her? Otherwise, I'm not using Nangong and Suna. They don't really make sense. Same thing with Billy. I mean, Billy would make sense in terms of lore, I guess. But I don't really know how to play him, and I don't particularly like playing him. So I think we'll go with this.
Don't count on me for the tough missions.
Don't count on me. I love the little snake. It's quite cute. Do you recommend Wise or Belle on PS5? I made a new account for the PS5, so I can play it on the PS5. It doesn't really matter. Wise and Belle are the protagonists of the game. You can't actually play them. You can run around with them, but they are not in combat. You won't see them in combat. So you can choose whichever one you prefer between the two of them. That being said, both are really present in the story. Like, for instance, I chose Wise, but you can see Belle is very much present in the story quite a lot. Whereas if I were to choose Belle, Wise would still be there. So really, this is just a preference in terms of like which one you like better, but it won't really change much. The story won't change. Some dialogue lines I do believe changed slightly between the two of them, but that's about it. Like, it's not really a major choice, so you just go with whoever you want. I mean, how am I supposed to give them a hand? I gotta separate it from the... Oh god, that's what you meant. Sparta, I think you would get along well with Romuald. I feel like you have criminal tendencies like he does. He has been foretold by other characters with high respect. What else do you expect from me? Especially with how rare we gonna have hot and mature playable male characters in any HoYo game. That is true, but like I said, B, I'm not blaming you or I'm not condemning your thirstiness. Your thirst? Your thirst. Thirst is a word. I'm not condemning or blaming or judging you being thirsty. I mean, you see me being thirsty for other characters as well, right? So I'm not judging, but we all deserve to be bonked sometimes. What is a kilometer? Eagle gunshot sounds. If you need conversion, we do have a conversion system on chat. When they give me a trial character, I'm like, okay, sweetie, you go alone. No, I don't want to play alone because Cissia is not going to work well alone, I'm afraid. I mean, it simply doesn't work like that in terms of, like, gameplay and whatnot. I understand it makes sense in terms of lore, or, yeah, accuracy towards what's happening in the story, but it's not pleasant to play, in my opinion. Some people drown while others die of thirst. That's this scenario. True, yeah, I mean, it is always like that, right? I'm thirsty for Cissia's... Tosh. I feel like Tosh is going to become the one who gets bonked the most. There you go. You deserve this one. You deserve that bonk, man. I mean, this is the second bonk of the day for you. Romeo picked the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to draws those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking, searching the hollow for prizes and any trace of Romuald. Search for the hollow. Whatever he's scheming, you'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging.
Alright, we're here. Now let's go.
Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole
My
area
wife.
reeks of something unsettling.
Look how fast my wife
Smells
runs.
like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prizes. Let's just follow the crowd. Let's find a good vantage point and have a look around.
You know what? This team actually works better than I expected. I will say that. I will say that it is better than I expected. I like this team. Oh no. Is this giving me reasons to pull for Cissia?
Fishers here.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh!
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Billy
Cardinale.
and the others! Come on, let's go meet up with them.
What? Was that a shot glass? Do you mean this thing? No, it's tea. It's the cup of a flask. This thing. You put that on there, usually, but I use it to drink. It's not a shot glass. Now it's on cooldown. I wanna be wrapped by Yidari. You think it's on cooldown, huh? You think so, Deidara, huh? That's what you think? Well, think again. There you go. Now I know why I don't play this game. My eyes. Yeah, it is very stimulating in terms of, like, visual effects.
It's Billy, and the Sons of Caledon. Wait, all these people on the ground. Did you do this?
Well, I mean, Lighter is one hell of a fighter. Billy is also known to be really powerful. And I guess Lucy was there.
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cissia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm alright. Going into a hollow this soon wasn't part of the plan, but I'll monitor my condition closely as we proceed. We don't have much time, so I won't go into details. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
No, Lighter. I have missed you. Not even Path of Exile is that bad for me. Yeah, you've mentioned that, but I've never played Path of Exile myself, so I don't really know what it looks like. I have a vague idea, but I've never really seen the combat of the game and whatnot.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Sonic? The Hedgehog? What the fuck is Sonic doing here?
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner?
No, I could practically boss him around.
Yes!
Yeah, that's not how it works, Cissia.
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them.
Yeah, that was a bad move, wasn't it? Damn, that NPC is rude. Yeah, and he shouldn't be, because Lighter is going to fuck him up real good. If I recall correctly, Lighter has not lost a single fight. Maybe not in his entire life, but like in a very, very, very long time. Lighter is one hell of a fighter, like seriously, you do not want to mess with Lighter. So this random NPC, I don't think he would survive.
We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
By any chance, did she have pink hair, black wings, big boobs?
That pink-haired chick.
There you go.
That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
I mean, I guess, you know, he did not mention the big boobs, but it is a pink-haired girl indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I really like Cissia's Dragoon jump attack. Makes me want to see art of her Dragoon armor floor tanking. Do you mean when she it kind of reminds me of Yanagi's attack from above? Is that what you're talking about? Because I haven't had time to really watch out for Cissia's animation. But I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Hold her basic, yeah, her whole basic, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it does look good, and I do really like it as well. Swevi, do you think Cissia would work well with Evelyn? I'm guessing she wouldn't, right? It wouldn't really be that way. Oh, maybe technically she could work well with Haruma. I don't like Harumasa's, what do you call that? Harumasa's gameplay. Just like a dive attack from FF14, that was the game. Okay. I've never played FF14. I do remember that you have played for a long time for that game, but I do believe you stopped, if I recall correctly. You know, out of all the songs in ZZZ, I think Lighter and Bernice's songs I love the most. Same. I will say Lighter's EP is probably my favorite in all of ZZZ. I do like Evelyn's as well, but the Lighter EP, to me, it sounds... it is truly music to my ears, without the pun.
Hold on. A very strong pink-haired girl. Could it be Romuald? Has she come to this hollow too? I wonder if she has any clues about where the Porceloid W engine is.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored. Picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "Just as I thought," and then she took off.
A small box? But she was supposed to be after the Porceloid W engine, just like me. Cissia, let's check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a W engine.
Sure enough, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box.
Nah, shit.
But someone already took it before she even got here.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant, okay.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it?
Well, technically, it was someone faster than us. Because there was someone, and then there was Ramiel, and then there was us, from my understanding. It's Nicole. No, Nicole has a stomachache, apparently. And she stubbed her toe. So she can't be part of this. But my most listened to is Orpheus. I don't remember Orpheus EP. Ah shit, I don't know if I have Orpheus EP in my in the playlist. I'll try to look it up, and if I don't, I will try to add it in what you call that, in the playlist. 55 tickets and 50k Jades Ashvale. Just wait a week more. Well, he should still be there in next week, right? It's the other Nicole? Do you mean the one from Genshin? Do we have another Nicole? Wait, how many Nicoles do we have? We have the one in Genshin, we have the one in ZZZ. We don't have a Nicole in Honkai Star Rail, we don't have a Nicole in Wuthering Waves. 2, yeah. We don't have a Nicole in Reverse 1999 as far as I know. I don't think we have a Nicole in AFK Journey either. Although, now that we talk about characters with similar names, technically speaking, we have 2 Zani. Well, I have 2 Zani. I don't show you that guys, because I play AFK Journey on my own time. But there is a Zani in AFK Journey, and she's not as hot as Zani in Wuthering Waves. That's all I'll say. She's, you know what? Let me show her to you. Oh, especially because I think ads are going to start in not too long. Oh, and B redeemed the Show Me an Owl. Okay. Give me a sec. I will show you the what you call that, the character I was talking about, and then I'll show you wait, what is this? This, yeah, there. There you go. AFK Journey, Zani, there you go. Yes, there you go. I found her. And then I will also try to find an owl. Yeah, quick transition. This is Zani, but in in AFK journey. Not as nice. Not as nice as my wife, I will say that much. She's adorable, and she fights with turrets. She plops down 2 turrets in game when she fights, and she is actually quite strong. But I do prefer my wife in Wuthering Waves. And now let me switch to that, and let me grab an owl to show B while the ads run their course as well. Steampunk, yeah, she's more or less an inventor slash blacksmith, basically. There you go. Let me grab an owl, and I will show you the owl, and then we can continue with the story, although there will be some ads as well at some point. Let me think about which owl I will show you. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, it has a bit of dust on it, but there you go. This is an owl. Wait, let me center frame it a bit better. But there you go. Here is an owl indeed. Wait, I need to put it down a bit. But yes, it is quite shiny, despite the what do you call that? Despite the thingy. But yes, here is an owl indeed. And there you go. Not gonna lie, guys, I am running out of owls, of easily accessible owls. I will say that much. I am running out of easily accessible owls. These owls, they tend to be on the back of my of my stuff, of my shelf, so they are kind of hard to get to. But there you go. We have an owl indeed. So far, my favorite character is Yinling, and I have her special weapon as well. Do you mean in Wuthering Waves, McLeland? Yinling was my first 5-star character in Wuthering Waves as well. She was the second banner, technically speaking, but I skipped Jiyan in order to get her when the game first started. There. So she does have a special place in my heart, I will say that. I do like her quite a bit, and I found her story to be quite interesting.
Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cissia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail.
I hope so, yes, maybe. Kindling is the only way to character that I have at the moment. He's the only character I have at the moment, but I've been playing since launch. It's just a lot of work. She's the only character you have? Did you not pull for other characters? I guess my phone thinks it's time for lunch. Oh, right, yeah, because you wrote lunch and not launch, but I understood what you meant either way. For me, it's technically speaking, I guess it is time for lunch, but also it's time for dinner because I kind of didn't eat lunch either. Bastard not being censored, huh? I guess is bastard a word that is usually censored? Because usually a censored word would be like shit or fuck or things like that, right? Pet snakes. Wait, before you pet Cissia, Sparta, first she needs to do the good thing, then you pet her, you know? No, that's not what I meant. I have other characters, but she's like the most OP character that I have. I still got some other ones in the beginning. Okay, that makes more sense, okay. Oh, it's 2:06 PM here. Ah, you must be somewhere in the Americas, I would assume, right? Probably. Somewhere on the American continent. I am in Europe, so for me right now it's 8 PM, and I didn't have lunch, and well, it is time for dinner. But I don't like eating on stream, so I usually eat after dinner, which means that, well, for now I have to go hungry.
I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do! Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are 2 recent ether signatures on it, and you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cissia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
Does that mean we need Manato? Do we need Manato to catch the scent of these people?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cissia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The 3 of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the team this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
This is so sweet, the fact that everyone, whether it is Cissia, Billy, like everyone is trying to take care of us, like they truly are our friends, right? Bastard is an illegitimate child of a noble, hence why it's an insult. Yeah, no, that I know, but that's not the point. The point was, like, in terms of censored words, usually bastard is not a censored word as far as I can tell. But I'll have, like, them basic and some major healers and, like, some of the newer characters that they released in the game. Oh, and I forgot, I got that chick with the motorcycle too. No, Tosh, he's not talking about Mawika. I'm assuming McLellan is still talking about Wuthering Waves, which means he's probably talking about Linnea. And I love Linnea. She's an awesome character. She's beautiful as well. But I really enjoyed her story, her part in the story and whatnot. But yeah, I do believe he's talking about Linnea and not Mawika.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cissia. Stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Then Billy, Lucy, and Lyta leave.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
But don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule.
Well,
Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Oh no, is that a robot? I think it's just a robot. I thought for a
Whatever
second
you
she
say.
jinxed us.
There are still some contestants fighting it out over there. I'll leave them to you.
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now!
Ah, time to fight.
The stage is mine. Heads up. Woo! Chelsea can get pretty fired up too. Take this! I'm venomous, you know.
Wait, she is venomous? I didn't know that.
I'm going for it. The ether traces point to this fissure.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
Most overrated. Oh, who's Moeka? She's the peakest of peak. I love the duality of men. Deidara says she's the peakest of peak, and Ktosh says most overrated character in Genshin. Which game? Genshin is good. Yeah, I personally really like Genshin Impact. It's a good game. It has its own flaws, as with any games, but it is good.
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
It's total chaos over here! Contestants and Ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. We'll contact you later.
Oh no, I knew it. I was trying to wait to make sure that we didn't miss any voice lines. And as soon as I approached, I cut off a voice line. God damn it. I was talking about Amith. Wait, when did Amith enter the chat? Oh, I missed one of your messages. I think it's mandatory that everyone gets Amith. Well, I mean, it depends on people, you know. Everyone has their own preferences. But I see what you mean. I mean, personally, I love Amith, and I'm very happy that I got her and whatnot. I mean, I spent a lot of my polls on her, but still. But, you know, everyone has their own personal preferences, right? She's the Pyro Arc. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of her, and I used to play that. Oh, yeah, she's the Pyro Archon. She's alright, just not my type, I guess. Yeah, again, everyone has their own preferences, right? But, like, it depends on when you start playing the game, McClellan, because Moeka came out last year, if I recall correctly. Amith? Wait, what? Wait, we are talking about too many characters, so now I'm confused. Who is talking about what character, guys? And unfortunately, we have ads, so I'm going to wait with the snack lady until the ads are over, because I do feel like we're approaching the end, and I don't want the end to be interrupted by ads. Wuthering Waves, Genshin, or ZZZ? Should I re-download it and check it out since I've been out a few years? Well, I mean, that's up to you. Depends on what you're looking for in games. In my opinion, Genshin Impact has one of the best stories, like story-wise, lore-wise, and stuff like that. It's really great. In terms of gameplay, it's still good. It's not my favorite game in terms of gameplay. Like, the gameplay is still good, but it's just okay, in my opinion. But the story, just for the story, personally, I do find it very much worth it, because it has insane lore and world building, and the story is really good, interesting, with well-written characters, especially with the Notcry characters and Notcry writing. In my opinion, the game has kept on improving in that regard. So for me, personally, I would say yes, it's worth it.
I wish I could have snuck some egg pudding into the logistics supplies.
She can sit on her tail? Okay. Doesn't that hurt? Because, I mean, like, it's kind of like she has to flex for it, right? She has to use her muscles for it. So it's kind of the same thing as someone sitting down without a chair, like sitting but without the that aspect. Her tail is strong. Her tail do seem to be strong indeed, yeah. Let her do the... Oh, right, I read that, and that's why we're doing nothing here. I'd make an exception to that Genshin has the best out of all the games we play. Yes, of course. I'm not saying that Genshin has the best story out of all the games ever, because I haven't played all the games ever, so it would be completely unfair for me to say something like that. But no, it has one of the best stories out of the games that I personally have experienced myself. I cannot compare Genshin to games I haven't played, because that just doesn't make sense. But although I don't know which one I prefer in terms of story and character writing, whether it is Reverse 1999 or Genshin. Because for me, Reverse 1999 is really up there in terms of story and writing and characters and stuff. And it's also because it has a more serious and down-to-earth approach, whereas Genshin does have some kid gloves onto its story most of the time. The darker stuff tends to be hidden away in World Quest and stuff like that. So I think Reverse 1999 might be my personal favorite. I'd say, yeah, probably. Genshin would probably be second. Honkai Star Rail... I reserve my judgment for later for Honkai Star Rail because of Plan Arcadia. It's something. But if we're talking only about Emphorius, loved it. But yeah, Reverse is categorically the darkest. Yes, among the games we play, absolutely, it is the darkest. And for me, it is the one that feels the most real. Not just because it happens on Earth, or a fantasy version of Earth, but just because, I don't know, it feels like they truly explore every condition of human nature and what people go through, whether it is depression or other types of mental struggles and philosophical debates and decisions to be made. Like, to me, it tackles these problems in a very real and mature way. The other games we play, like for instance, Wuthering Waves in terms of story is pretty good, but for me, Wuthering Waves feels more like an action blockbuster movie, right? It's very pretty, but the substance is not up to par, like it's not on the same level as something like Reverse 1999. But still, I love all of these games, otherwise I wouldn't be playing them. But the ads are over now, so we shall fight. Hello. Please kindly die.
I'll take a bite. The ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong, Cissia?
To be me!
Huh? What kind of weapon is that? A spear bends? Yeah, I think the tip of a spear is made of some kind of metallic segments that are kind of like a whip, I guess. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. Wua will occasionally rip out your throat. Reverse does that consistently. Yeah, 100%. For me, HSR is top. I love space horrors and the insane world building. It does have good world building. I will say, for me, for now, Plan Arcadia is a dip in storytelling. For me, Plan Arcadia is I reserve my judgment for later because the story is not done yet, right? But for me, right now, Honkai Star Rail is kind of in a weird place. Hello.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
Yeah, I got that. So I probably have missed out a lot of Genshin, because I started playing back when it first came out and then I got bored, so I took a break for a few years. Well, I don't know exactly when you start, but yeah, I mean, the game has been continuing for the last 6 years, right? So there is a lot that has happened throughout the story, for the characters and whatnot. So yeah, you probably missed out a lot of story about that. Plan Arcadia is just starting. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, for now, I'm not committing to a full judgment of Plan Arcadia, because the story has barely started. That being said, for me, Plan Arcadia is not a strong start. For me, Amphorius was a strong start. Penacony was an okay start. Belobog was a good start. But like, yeah, for me, Plan Arcadia is a kind of meh start for now. As for the rest, like I said, I am waiting to see more. We will see. I'm not fully judging it yet, because we need the conclusion to the story that just began. From another commentator, ZZZ is your weekend cartoon, Genshin is high fantasy, HSR is universal sci-fi fantasy, and Wuwa is just shonen. You know what? I would agree, Swivy. I don't know who mentioned that, who said that, but that's actually a pretty good description of all these games. I feel like it is a bit reductive in the sense that it does not fully encompass what the games are, but it is a very apt, minimalistic description of each of these games. I don't know how I would describe Reverse 1999 in one word. I guess it would be dark, historical fantasy, maybe? So something along those lines. Spoiler and spoiler, so that's why I think spoiler. Well, for now, yeah, we can't really talk about Honkai Star Rail too much because I've yet to experience 4.1. So I've missed out on new characters. Oh yeah, because I mean, 1 to 2 characters come out every patch, and there have probably been a lot of patches that you've missed. So for sure, you've missed out a lot of characters. The person who made this is a lore creator. He ranks lore as ZZZ, HSR, Genshin, Wuwa, but he hates time travel, which is why he ranked Wuwa so low. So he definitely has some bias, okay, but his generalization felt suitable. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Who made that generalization? Oh, right, you were missing a word there, but no worries, I understood what you meant. Yeah, no, honestly, I do agree. They may have some kind of bias in terms of, like, their ranking of lore. But, I mean, at the same time, I feel like, you know, everyone has their own innate bias, because there are things that will speak to us more than other people, than it would for other people. Just like, you know, for instance, Deidara mentioned that for him, his favorite would be HSR. He has different sensibilities, I have different sensibilities, everyone has different sensibilities, so that's a given. But the description itself, not the ranking, but the description itself, in my opinion, is very on point, I would say, very on point. I think I have that on mobile. Do you mean Genshin, McLeland? Seinen, pure Seinen. Do you mean for Reverse 1999? Yeah, I agree with that assessment, Deidara. Why are you so tense?
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
Oh, you meant Reverse 1999. Well, I mean, if you are interested in playing, I would highly encourage you to play it, because for me, it is the game with the best written characters and storytelling. Like, for me, Reverse truly is a work of art in that regard, especially the way the characters are written. They are complex characters. None of them, I would say, are stereotypes or one-dimensional characters. They're all complex characters, morally grey characters often. So for me, Reverse is the one game I would absolutely recommend, especially because, like, every game has flaws, but in my opinion, Reverse 1999 is the game that has the least amount of flaws overall. Not just story-related and character-related, but just overall. And it is more generous and easier to get characters in Reverse 1999 than it is in any of the other games that I stream.
It's not the Fisher. Don't you see the 3 big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
You're right. There are sketchy-looking guys up ahead. So this route isn't safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. 1 or 2, sure, but 3 at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Yet, that's when.
Why is the commissioner calling me right now?
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't! He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cissia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Bro had to modify her phone so that she couldn't hang up on him. That's something. Oh my god. Pet snakes. But she hasn't done anything yet. You keep wanting to pet the snake. I feel like you're not petting the snake for to reward her. I feel like Sparda, this is for reasons that deserve... wait. There. There you go. That's all I can think of. No, I haven't played it in a long time, like 3 to 4 years. Oh wait, but are you responding to Ktosh or to me? Because Ktosh keeps mentioning his wife, his own personal wife. I'm just petting the snake. Yeah, sure, Sparda, sure. We believe that.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on him. A dude and a chick. I've never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We weren't done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu.
Wait, what do you mean eliminating? Shouldn't she be arresting them? Because eliminating makes it seem like you're going to kill them.
I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir? Ooh, Proxy? What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Wait. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I have a strategy. Work with me. You're all criminals hired by Black Wolf Remule, right? Well, we're public security officers. We've already apprehended the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cissia here won't be nearly as forgiving.
That's right! I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
Wow.
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake siren? Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener? Shall I continue? Go ahead, try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing.
You really think we'd buy that? The three you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all three at once?
Nah, show the photo Cissia took.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cissia's strength or how ruthless she can be. But you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of her caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
I like this side of Wise. Oh, my bad.
Wait, what? Are they really dead?
Boom. A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound? It was Piper's steel tusk.
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
That was Officer Cissia's weapon. The Gungnir spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs. I'll turn myself in. If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
I can't believe this is working. Cissia bite them? No, right now we're trying to bluff them into thinking that she's way too strong. We don't want to fight.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cissia to you. Say it.
Lady Cissia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cissia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cissia.
The great PubSec officer, Cissia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
Okay, don't push it too far, girl.
The great PubSec officer, Cissia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
The chant comes from all around. It's the injured contestants staring at Cissia with hero worship in their eyes.
Officer Wise. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals?
Of course there would be one.
The opponent looks strong. You just surrender without even trying?
Well, I guess we might have a fight going on, guys.
I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
Another beeped word.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look.
Wait.
I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without knowing how to bluff.
Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be...
Oh. Think I went a bit too fast. My bad. Proxy. The ether traces on the box are pointing toward this fissure. We gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Before pushing on, let's give Billy a call. You contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of the battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So, you're heading into the fissure, manager? No problem, we'll reconnect once you're through. Cissia, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end, but why is it so loud on your side? Trust Billy and the others. Let's head through the fissure first.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this!
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead. My fangs are ready. Compared to what Billy's dealing with, it feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. The ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of Ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Yeah, it does feel strange.
Whew, that's all the Ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh? Proxy, look! It's those faded Ethereals again! I wish
That noise when she's eating, man.
Look, Proxy! With the Ethereals here all faded and creepy looking, it's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
The route you marked out is either Romules or Romules, which means one of those two has some connection to the faded traces.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
I can't promise anything. I've never seen anything like this before. But give me a moment. I'll try to assess the nature of this phenomenon.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me.
Well, that last part about more criminals surrendering, that was mostly Wise's doing.
And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself, and I feel like girl just jinxed us big time.
I didn't expect to find fading traces here either. I'm happy for you. Things are looking up for your mission.
You just focus on studying the fading Ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Oh, really? But who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your Ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me.
Yes.
So, thanks, Proxy.
You are welcome.
Believe me, Cissia, you'll become an amazing public security officer that everyone looks up to someday. Not immediately, but someday.
You didn't have to add that last part.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded Ethereals? You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cissia, try contacting Severian again. Cissia? Romia. Cissia, run!
Run! No!
What the fuck?
Supposed to show I need you!
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
What the?
Oh, she removed her coat. Oh no!
Time to end this.
Oh no.
Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I?
But wait, she put the coat back on. And yeah, I wanted to see how she looked without the coat, but I did. We only had like one angle at some point, and that was about it. But well, that was an insane fight. Yes, that was an amazing cutscene. That fight was intense. Too bad that you know, Snacks lost, but you know, she tried her best. Wife gathered flashes on the screen. Yep, it does seem like we have gathered the snake waifu. What about the whatever the fuck Premiere is waifu? You know, snake stride, pet snakes. This time I won't bonk you for it, but this time you're right. Snakes tried, snakes lost. She did her best. For the sake of your polychromes, it's better for you not to see what's under under the coat. We'll see. I mean, my polychromes are doing pretty good, you know. Like I said, I have like 300 pulls saved. So technically speaking, I should be fine. But it is true that, again, I kind of need those pulls for my actual wife. Romia would be my mistress, right? So it wouldn't be good. But yeah, I will... I'm still unconvinced on whether or not I would pull for her. Honestly, it would kind of depend on her animations and the way she looks when she's actually fighting and how it feels to fight with her and whatnot. But we'll see.
If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait!
Cissia trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering to stand in front of Premiere.
Premiere, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cissia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Proxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits.
Well, you kind of jinx you're raising death flags or unlucky flags. I don't know what to call them, but girl.
Premiere, don't you dare lay a hand on the Proxy, or I won't forgive you.
Does she care about your forgiveness, though?
I won't touch him. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't touch Cissia. What exactly are you and Krampus trying to accomplish? Are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated Ethereals are.
The fated Ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why are you attacking us instead of working together?
To be fair, she didn't actually attack us. She was just standing there, menacingly, for sure, but she was just standing there. Cissia is the one who threw the first punch.
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Hold on. Are you implying the fated Ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Premiere raises her weapon and Cissia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premiere. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Do you think Xiao Zhao saved us there? Because she's the... I mean, technically no, Banyue and Dialin are also part of Krampus, right? So maybe they chimed in as well. But yeah, I wonder if they were the ones, or if it was just directly Promea's boss, to be fair. Damn, Cissia is gonna be a hunt follower at this rate? Why do you say that?
Promea?
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cissia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Promea takes a sample of the feather on the Ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Whatever orders she received, they worked in our favor. Seems we're safe for now. Cissia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated Ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Promea, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Not gonna lie. That's a fight I want to see. Promea versus Commissioner Severian? Sign me up. I want to see that happen. Please, ZZZ. If you're teasing us with it, you might as well give it to us. Revenge, decisive, ruthless, and vengeful actions are manifestations of the path of the hunt. But I don't see Cissia as being vengeful. She's not really trying to get revenge here. My phone went off. Welcome to YouTube side, Daedra.
I agree. Aside from the last part. Before we proceed, I'll contact Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh! Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
We did get into a bit of a situation, but it's resolved. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing Ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Understood. We'll each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be getting close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
They made some changes to Severian's model, so people are speculating even harder on his playability status. Did they make changes? Because, like on the dialogue screen, I could not actually really, I did not actually notice any changes personally. But, you know what? If he can be playable, I would be very happy, as long as he's not a fire DPS. I mean, at the rate that she's butting heads with Promea, she might become like that. I don't think so. I think she would probably just flee the conflict if she can. They added straps to his legs, if I recall correctly. Oh, I see, okay, yeah, we couldn't see his legs, you know, in the dialogue screen, unfortunately. I see. Well, I mean, if they are trying to improve his model, you know, it would make sense that he would become playable, you know, that usually that's the treatment that important characters get, playable characters get, because all modifications to his model, technically speaking, require money, right? So if they want that investment to pay off, they should release the character so that people can pull for him.
So the two routes converge here.
I had a feeling.
If only I could use my eyes. I could have calculated the entire route from the very beginning.
I mean, it only makes sense that the two routes converge. Why? Because, we believe that Romuald has the W engine, right? We know for a fact that Ramiel was interested in the W engine. They both touched the box. So it stands to reason that while Romuald might have been fleeing, Ramiel would be on his track, right? So it would stand to reason that at some point, if Ramiel has found Romuald, we would find them together.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From
Fair
here
point.
on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romuald and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the Proxy in that fight.
Over a dozen ribs.
Looks like taking on Romuald will be up to you guys.
Over a dozen ribs. That's a lot of ribs to be broken, man. God damn it. Had blast. Everyone, thanks again for all the helps and tips. Gotta grab some food. You're welcome, and I'm happy that you had an enjoyable time on stream. McLellan. Happy hunting, everyone. Wait, are we hunt? Well, I guess we are hunting indeed. You're right. But, what the fuck is that emote, Swevy? I kind of really like that emote. But, thank you for being here, McLellan, and I hope that you enjoy, what do you call that? I hope that you enjoy Zenless Zone Zero as you keep playing the game, and I wish you a great rest of your day. Bon appétit to you. I hope you also enjoy your meal. She legit might have more ribs than a normal human. You do have a fair point. She is a snake tyrant after all, Sparta. That is a good point. I didn't think about that.
Don't sweat it, Cissia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Yay! I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be 2 different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I don't think one route disappeared. I think it's just that both converged into one. Hello, guys.
Thinking there's barely a soul here.
Goodbye, guys.
Guess they're with Romuald. Which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Oh, okay, he is here.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Do we fight straight away? No, we don't.
You useless pieces of trash.
That's me.
I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Well, here we are.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole.
How irritating. You mean this?
Romuald pulls out the Porceloid W engine.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Why on earth would we reply?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
Shut the fuck up, girl.
No need to spell it out for him. Romuald, we don't owe you any explanations.
Romuald? Bro really is bad with names, huh?
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
It doesn't seem like you need much to be pissed off, brother. It feels like you're kind of like the Hulk. You know, the secret to the Hulk being constantly angry. It kind of feels like that's you. And hello, Azriel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And what did you do?
Irritating. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this.
I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Well, I mean, it's kind of too late. They've already betrayed you. Oh no, Lucy, where is your voice? Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Romeo, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence.
Yeah, I don't think he
can
cares.
also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher ups? And why take the W engine?
Yeah, I don't think he cares. Romeo, a man after my own heart, in the easy to piss off. I mean, I don't think you're pissing him off. I think he's just already pissed off and he's finding excuses to justify him being pissed off at this point. I think he just runs on anger. Got Ashy, and not only that, I got his light cone. Congratulations to you, Azrael, on getting your Ashville. I hope you have fun with him. With Fei Xiao and Robin, and I don't know who the fourth one. I guess Danhang PT would work, probably, right? I would assume.
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection.
Well, I mean, that's what your boss told you. Well, the lackey of your boss told you on the phone.
And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait.
Okay.
They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Keep talking.
Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of my favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks.
This guy really have issues, like seriously, this guy has major psychological damage. Who hurt you, man? Who hurt you? I'm not using him as a sub DPS, I'm using him as a main, plus I don't have Robin. So who do you have in the team? Because I guess maybe Sunday? Yeah, I'm not sure. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to butcher all of Tops eventually? Yeah, because it makes sense. Tops is the very definition of capitalism and lack of empathy towards others, right? They just want to achieve their profit and whatever they want and whatnot, so they always stomp on others. Whereas on the other hand, Cissia has said it before many times that the Proxy is a goody two-shoes, right? So Tops is actually kind of going against the philosophy of the main character, so yeah, we're probably going to have to fight Tops at some point. Though I don't think we are anywhere near ready to do that.
Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
That's not how ashes work. Ashes are the result of what happens when something burns. If you crush us, there would be crumbs, not ashes. Ah, I see. Yeah, he has more bronze than brains. Very well.
Those are your final words? I feel like you should have chosen something with more substance, but noted. Everyone, I'll leave the fight to you.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romuald?
I want Billy to put this guy on the ground and ask him, how does the grass taste, little man? Hello there.
Do we really have to fight a couple with this guy? We can't just
Oh shit, I forgot about that part. And I did that too early.
Take care of the
Oh, I did that too early.
Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
There we go. Yeah, but I didn't actually break him the way I was supposed to.
Come this
Now
far,
well.
I'll give it everything I've got.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
Ah, I should have parried that one.
Chucky can get pretty fired up too.
Ah, come on. Wait, is he dead? Or... Oh, okay, he's not dead yet. Okay, good. Oh no, he has plenty of HP.
How about some music?
Nothing slips through my defense.
My soul is with you.
All exits are now sealed.
Don't even try.
Should have killed me when you had the chance!
Precision strike.
Ouch.
You can't escape my gaze.
Come on again. There you go, I was waiting for it.
Final warning. The best defense is a strong offense.
And... die. Thank you, goodbye. Oh! The Wenjin! I know, it's a cutscene.
Got it, finally.
I know! No! No! My Wenjin!
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Mr. Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
No, my Wenjin!
I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
Oh no.
What was that?
What just happened?
My Wenjin!
Proxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine?
The W engine was snatched.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Well, yeah, who else would that be? Do you know any other pink-haired, black-winged girl with big boobs? Okay, the with big boobs part, yes, you do know a lot of big-boobed ladies, but the pink-haired, black-winged, like... Hey. Do I really need to spell it out for him? Why? Oh, I read that. You can cause enough mechanical pressure to ignite things, so you could burn from physical... Ah, come on, brother. Stop with the very particular, very specific type of situations. You're talking about things that don't happen 99.99% of the time. Come on. Most of the time, you are not going to cause burn through just crushing something. Yes, it can happen. It depends on how it happens. There is enough friction, that can also help. But 99% of the time, crushing does not result in ashes. And hello, Kumo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Did you see Kamen Rider Billy drip marketing? I saw the drip marketing for S-Rank Billy indeed. Is that actually his name? Kamen Rider? I don't actually remember the name that it was in there. No, it's just Starlight Billy. What is Kamen Rider? I don't recognize that reference. It's Starlight Billy. Wait, does that mean that Billy is going to become a movie star or something? But his outfit is a reference? I'm assuming to Kamen Rider, but I don't know what that is. How will they defeat her? She can literally stop time for a long time. Well, not time, but people. Yeah, that is a good point. I don't exactly know how his, what do you call that? How her power works, but it does seem like she stops people's perception of time, I guess, and of events moving along. But yeah, she is going to be tough to fight if we actually end up fighting her, which is not guaranteed because she's a hot, pink-haired, black-winged, big-boobed lady. And we know that, you know, come on, there is like 99.99999% chance that she's going to be playable, right? You can't tell me you don't believe that she's going to become playable. She is. And if she does become playable, I would assume that will also mean that she will probably be an ally of some sort. I'm not saying like she's going to become our best friend or anything like that, but she will become an ally of some sort, which means that we might not actually need to fight her, or at the very least, if we fight her, we lose, but then we still become friends or something like that. That's my take on it. Kamen Rider is the English version of Super Sentai. Yeah, it's like Power Rangers before Power Rangers. Yeah, Power Rangers, Super Sentai. Okay, I see what you mean. I am not well versed in that at all, because I haven't watched the Power Rangers in many years, to be honest. Probably some sort of ether manipulation rather than time itself is my theory, like controlling the ether of living beings. I agree, yes. I agree, because it doesn't seem... Because, like, you can very clearly see what is affected and what isn't, right? There is a shine, a faded color, shine nature of the people who are affected, right? So I do not think that she affects, like, the whole world and time itself. So I agree with you, Swivy. It's probably manipulating the ether inside of people and stopping them. Well, not just people, I suppose, Ethereals as well. But yeah, I am 100% behind that theory, Swivy. I'm happy for Billy and Joyous. Their moment finally come. Now is Minato. I don't think Minato is going to get his turn, unfortunately. Billy is important because he's part of the Cunning Hares and we started the game with them and all of that. Minato, on the other hand, I don't think he will ever get the S-rank treatment. It will be so fire having a full team of S-rank Cunning Hares. S-rank Nicole, why not? That would be... She would probably be amazing. Billy, I would assume he's good. The devs would make him good. But the last member of the Cunning Hare is... Oh, we do have SMB, right? I forgot about her, Soldier Zero MB. But is she all that great? And technically speaking, let us not forget... Yes, I was going to say that, Kumo. There is also Nekomata. And let's be honest, Nekomata ain't it, brother. Like, even A-rank Nicole is better than S-rank Nekomata. I guess Billy... A-rank Billy is probably not as good as S-rank Nekomata. And even then, I'm not entirely sure. S-rank Billy is probably going to be 100% better than Nekomata. But yeah, the Cunning Hare is not comprised only of great characters. Like, in terms of actual gameplay, I mean. I hope she fights is not time stop but freezing people. Yeah, but that's why I agree with Swevy. It's probably ether manipulation specifically of the ether that exists within living beings. That would make sense, but that is an OP power as fuck, like OP as fuck. It's kind of amazing. The last time Owl watched Power Rangers was 100 Ember eras ago. At least that, if not more, Sparta. At least that. Unless Nakamura gets a rework like Bernice, Lycon, all that. I don't want to hear it. Well, I mean, she still exists, but yeah, unless she gets a rework like the... What is it called again? Awakening or Strength? I don't remember the name. Like in Honkai Star Rail, it's Nova Flare. In Genshin, it's Haxarai. In Reverse 1999, it's Euphoria, etc. I don't remember the name in ZZZ. But, I mean, at some point, maybe she could get one. That being said, I don't know if that will make her all that amazing. Because up until now, the character buffs have... they've been good, don't get me wrong, they've been good. But it's not like they made the characters amazing or anything like that. Because I say that specifically because recently I looked into Grace. Because, you know, the sweeper boss in... well, technically the boss we just fought. He's also in Deadly Assault. And he wants a Blooms. I do not have a single character... Well, it's not that he wants the Blooms. It's that the buff that you use for anomaly characters with that boss... a part of the buff comes from characters triggering a bloom. I do not have a single character capable of triggering a bloom, except for Grace. So I tried to look it up a bit, how Grace fares in terms of combat after her buff. And she's still not great, plus I wouldn't even be able to play her with Yanagi, because Yanagi would be the one that I would play her with. Because both are electric, which means Disorder won't be working all that well, which means that it's a waste. But overall, that was, I think it was I Am Ravenous at the end of his video. He basically said that the rework is kind of nice, but she has basically no team to play in, to be played in. Like, she can play with Vivian and with Yuzuha, for instance, but other than that, there isn't, and Bernice, I think, as well. But Grace doesn't really have much to do. Like, it's better to just replace her with someone else, basically. So, you know, that one, not so great. Lycon, on the other hand, I don't fully understand how he works, his news with his buff, even though I have him with his buff. So, you know, I have to question that. I have to look into that. Bernice, I don't know either, because I don't have her and whatnot. But yeah, so even if Nakamura does get a rework, not entirely sure how good it will be. Potential Awakening, yep, okay. Lycon is now good, a good generalist stunner, if I recall correctly. That is also my understanding. It's just that I don't know how he actually works in-game, in the sense that, like, there are some changes, and I'm not entirely sure, because, like, for instance, he can trigger Quick Assist, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Like, I have to look more into it in order to play him a bit more. Grace with Nangong is better than Bernice is in many scenarios. Really? I mean, that's specifically if you have Nangong Yu, right? I don't know if a lot of people pulled actually for Nangong. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I personally have not, but to be fair, I don't have Bernice either, so, you know, that doesn't work either. I'm 30 W-engine chips from having 4 Wenjin microcontroller units and get Bernice's signature Wenjin. Ah! Is that a lot? Because I don't know the whole economy about that. I don't know how much it costs. Nangong is one of the most broken characters released to date. Ah! Okay. Nangong is best in slot for Miyabi, so many Miyabi players got her. That makes sense. But yeah, so I feel like in that statement before, Grace with Nangong is better than Bernice. Sure, but that's mostly Nangong carrying, isn't it? I feel like that's mostly Nangong carrying the team rather than Grace. I'm not talking about the fact that Nangong would do more damage than Grace or whatnot. I would assume that Grace is still the DPS in the team rather than Nangong, and Nangong is still the stunner. But she's the one making Grace work, right? 60 W engine chip, parts gets you 1 microcontroller unit. If you recycle 1 4-star W engine, you get 1 chip. And you need 30 in total? Wait. 60 gets you 1 microcontroller. You have 4 microcontrollers. So you need 1 more microcontrollers? I'm so confused by all of these things you need to convert to and from. Like so many resources or weird names for resources that I don't remember what they even look like. Wait, is it me or you sent that message twice? Oh yeah, no, you did send that message twice. Guys, there are some ads running. I need to go back to the restroom again because empty stomach plus coffee plus tea plus water equals bladder being full. So while the ads are still running, I still have 1 minute. I will go to the restroom real quick and then we can resume with the story. Break. Transition. There you go. Music. This time I can think of putting the level of music up. There we go. Increasing the volume. That's the true sentence. And there. Be right back. And I am back. Transition. There we go. And there we go. We are back indeed. Where was I at? Fun fact, you can't keep buying that event engine from the potential archive along with its copies maxed out. It's overclock and then sell it and it will appear in the archive again. So you can't buy... Not sure I understood what that meant, Kumo. Well, almost did it since I still have 30 left to do. Okay, yeah, basically, if you want one 5-star W engine, you need to recycle 240 W engine, 4-star W engines. I don't even think I have that many. So you can, oh, you can, it auto-corrected. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I see. But that sounds like a lot of W engines for one 5-star W engine indeed. I don't even know if I have that many 4 stars, man. My luck with the W engines has not been great. The next day. For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Holo Champion competition. With the suspect, Romule, now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romule, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He is facing multiple charges including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Holo Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. Wait, is that see, why is this now called the Holo Athletic League when sometimes it's also called the Holo Extreme Athletics League? Is it Hell or Heel? Which one is it? Or are they two different organizations? At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romule's allegation that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows and would never arrange any event that could endanger participants' lives. Romule stole and hid these prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, is attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Clef Corps will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corps and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Romule is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu. Oh, sorry. This caught me off guard. Apparently, ZZZ told me that Swivy was starting to play. I was confused. I didn't know that was a thing. I never noticed that before. Swivy, sorry to intrude on your privacy. I didn't know the game did that, but I hope you have fun with ZZZ. Imagine being kaboomless. Shake my head. Not you. I am no longer kaboomless, Swivy. I am no longer... Oh, sorry, I bumped into my mic. I'm no longer kaboomless. I do have Kaboom the Cannon. It happened a couple of months ago. I don't exactly remember when. But it took me over a year to have Kaboom the Cannon. But we are no longer kaboomless, thankfully. And I'm actually using it now. And where was I? This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated that they had no inmate by the name of Romule. And now, for another news update.
Honestly, I can't believe such a hyped-up competition ended like this. We worked so hard to catch Romule, and the Porceloid W engine still vanished.
Yeah, we can blame a pink-haired, black-winged, big-boobed girl.
After spending the whole night at PubSec, we finally get home. And this is the news waiting for us. Ugh. Wise, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back there?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romule down, he dropped the W engine. But the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect. And so do I. Romule. And that last second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine.
Not gonna lie, every time I hear Ramiel's name, it makes me think of ramen. Like, you know, ramen noodles. And it makes me even more hungry. Even hungrier, I should have said, sorry. Because, like I said, I haven't had lunch. And it is dinner, well, it is well past dinner time. I'm hungry, man. Stop talking to me about food. It's time to tower grind. Oh, good luck with that. I did a bit of the new tower. And then at some point I kind of stopped because it was a pain in the ass. You really have to dodge. Basically, for me, the tower kind of feels like the equivalent of Wuthering Waves holograms, in the sense that, like, the enemies at some point, they can 1 or 2 shot you at most, right? At some point, like, as you climb the tower, it becomes harder and harder. It is interesting, but it is kind of time-consuming. Yoinks kaboom. How dare you, Sparta? How dare you try to yoink my kaboom? I have several of them, to be fair. Slurps Ramiel. Yeah. You know what, Sparta? For that comment, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. At Sparta. There you go. It has to be. You deserve that one, man. You are bringing that hammer down upon yourself. All I did in the new tower was get to floor 15 to get all the polys. I don't even remember when I stopped. I don't even remember when I stopped. I might not have even reached floor 15. Because, like I said, for me, you know, every time something feels too grindy, I don't want to do... It's not that I don't want, it's that I don't have the time, and I'm like, is it truly worth the time invested or not? And for me, it's not. On floor 350, gonna get to 400 today. Holy shit. Good luck to you, Swivy. I hope it goes well, but goddamn, man. That's a lot of floors. Holograms aren't hard, except the ones that have an insta-kill built into their phase transition. I would still call them relatively difficult, because it doesn't just have to be an insta-kills. I mean, sometimes they do so much damage to you in one attack that you better be very, very, very careful with the next one. So for me, personally, I would still call them relatively difficult. The ones with an insta-kill phase, as long as the insta-kill is not annoying to deal with, because usually, you know, there is always a way to deal with that, I'm fine with that. For me, the real annoying ones are the flying ones, or the enemies that run away from you. Why, again, I have to ask, why make enemies that run away from you? This is just annoying. It's just pointless. It's just a waste of goddamn time.
If she's the one who took the W engine, then those fated Ethereals, was that her too?
Very Hivatia twice. Yeah, that one is a particularly annoying one, I will admit to that. I very much dislike that. I always manage to parry the first one, but for some reason, the second one I'm unable to parry. And I'm just, at some point I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'm not wasting my time in there. Is the Fontaine banner second phase or first? I'm not sure, because they didn't really phrase it in any particular way, but I would assume, and Tosh, I insist on the assumption part of my statement here, I assume it is actually in the first phase, because I believe that 99% of the time, Chronicled banners have happened in the first phase of the patch. So, again, assumption, not sure. And, Daedra, I saw the DM, I see, wait, wait, is there more? I need more emotes. There, technically speaking, I could show it on stream, I guess, but just in case, because it is through DMs, I won't. Because it is not NSFW, it is a cosplay of Evelyn, and I need her in my life. I do not know who this woman is who's cosplaying Evelyn, but her cosplay looks great, and, well, I'm gonna be honest, she's hot. And her cosplay is really well made, like it truly looks like Evelyn. Although I will just point out one thing, her coat is a tiny bit too long compared to Evelyn's, if I'm not mistaken. But other than that tiny little nitpick, that cosplay looks great. Ah, there you go, I found all the hearts. Wait, I need more hearts. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I need more hearts. God damn it, I'm kind of gonna give up this. More hearts. A blue heart as well, there you go. I added so many hearts. Wait. Oh, the cosplayer is named Jorokima, I would assume. I'm not really familiar with the name itself. But you know what, let me share this with everyone, because it is a really well-made cosplay. Just a quick second. There, and there. There you go. And you know what? There. Anya, music, go away. Anya, shut the fuck up, music. No, now's not the time. But there you go, that's the cosplay that Deidara sent me. And you have to admit, her cosplay looks amazing, and she is hot. she is quite hot indeed. But there you go, that is what Deidara sent me. And thank you for the source, Deidara. And kudos to Jorikima, if I'm reading the name right. Her cosplay looks amazing. I want that coat. Yeah, same. The coat looks quite good as well. Transition back. There you go. Wait, I lost everything there. My chat. And there we go. And peek out. I saw the DM you sent afterwards, Deidara. It does look good as well, the premiere one. It does look good indeed. Though I don't think she would, you know, open her coat like that with a somewhat playful look on her face. I'm not sure she would do that. And thank you for the stretch, Deidara. Sparta, sorry. You shall stretch indeed. Ugh. Oh, my back is killing me. Finally got my flints to level 90, 71 over 193. Now I'll focus on leveling up his talents burst, level 7, skill, level 3, and a level 2. Yep, that's gonna need a bit more work indeed. But congratulations on finishing, or rather being close to finishing your build on flints. Is 40 days enough to get 140 pulls with the Welkin? I don't think so. Nope. So I would have to pray to win the 50-50 unless it's second phase. Yeah, because the Welkin in 30 days, it does take 30 days, but the Welkin just gives you 3,000 polychrobes, if I'm not mistaken. I think. In total. Not polychromes, primogems. Yeah, I do believe that's the case, yeah. So, that's basically less than 2 temples. I want that god. Let's raid Kiwi today. Sure, I do believe that Kiwi is streaming today. She should be streaming on what do you call that? Never mind. I know, yes, she is. And oh, she's streaming some Magic the Gathering, I think. But sure, we can raid her afterwards, but we're not done with the story just yet. I'm not hearing them spine cracking like a glow stick. You wouldn't. My microphone would not pick that up. I set up my microphone in a very particular way so that it doesn't pick up too much of the environmental sounds and whatnot. It's meant to only pick up my voice. So even if my back were to crack, you wouldn't hear it. I have the Welkin for 123 days more, but I guess only 40 days will be used if it will be in first phase. So I should start exploring Sumeru for real now. At some point, Sumeru is going to dry up, man.
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in. Look at you, Cissia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian let you clock out? I got it forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist. Huh? Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh shit, I had a stupid thought. When she said fake name, fake address, fake phone, fake ID, I was wondering if she was going to say fake boobs. I mean, they do be looking like balloons more than boobs, but you know, they can be real. They can be. It's been a long time since I visited Zenless's sub. Same, maybe, probably. But there are some good cosplays that you can see on Zenless, Genshin, whatever. Like, there are some very talented cosplayers out there, man. Got my official and Venti's new SIG. Oh, I got my official on Venti's new SIG. Ah! I guess that probably works. I don't even remember what it does. I'm gonna try my free-to-play Nouvellette team now. It's self-made, so I don't know if there is a better free-to-play team for him. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends also what you're facing in terms of enemies. Pet snake. Why is a good snakes? Who's a good? I mean, I suppose I did call her a pet snake, but well. Will she actually enjoy that? I don't know, Sparta. You try it, and if you get bit, well, let's call it for science. We'll say it's for science.
Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Ugh, whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cissia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
We now that I think about it, we should keep the pet snake. She's useful.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuald, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
And I just want food, man. I'm hungry. Cissia is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Belle suddenly shoots you a look. While Cissia isn't paying attention, Belle leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Wait. Almost every post is NSFW, really? I mean, it is Zenless Zone Zero, it is a Gunner game, it is known for it, right? Nouvellette Sucrose official Yao Yao since his passive, like a lot of reactions happening. I don't know if Yao Yao truly contributes a whole lot in there. Sucrose official for sure, that would be helpful, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not, why not? Wise be having a Mongekyo Sharingan. I feel like I've heard that word before, but I don't remember where. Waiting for his eyes to bleed. Oh right, the Sharingan is the special eyes with the red eye with the dots and stuff. What was his name? Was his name Kakashi? I think the guy who trained Naruto for a bit. Well, for a bit, at least for the bit that I saw. Wise, I know you're hiding stuff cause you don't want us to worry. Cissia shouldn't be able to hear us here, so just tell me what's really going on. Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Wise, be straight with me. How many more times can you use your eyes' pathfinding and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 more times. There is too much stress on it. Belle goes quiet for a while, then she starts muttering to herself, her voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Whisper. Elena, no contact info, Mayor Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it gonna take to re-establish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. Leave tracking down Ramiel to me. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out, the W engine can cure my symptoms. Wise, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let my brother go charging in and putting himself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with the HDD first, we could co-op it? You mean... I'll record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from the outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Perry and I could handle the route calculations instead. Okay, fine. Given the circumstances, that's the most reasonable plan. But once we get that W engine back, I'm gonna keep you at the video store as an armchair proxy for a long time, just like before. Alright, Belle. Okay, then let's do everything we can to track down that jerk who stole our W engine. I'll go restore the partial connection to the HDD and get Fairy to pull up everything we've got on Ramiel. Oh, I almost forgot about Cissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD? Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations.
Okay, so they are tracking Ramiel, because I completely forgot what the fuck they were here for in the first place.
Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
LT_Mihai on Twitch says, for short, the bow increases NA, skill and burst for the user by 60% while the user is out of battle. When the character takes the field, the buff decreases by 10% until it reaches 0, something Fischl doesn't have to worry about since she is just a pop skill and switch.
Wait, this is Venti... This is Venti's new signature weapon? Because it sounds to me like an off-field type deal. When his Hexerai buff it kind of makes him an on-field character. Well, kind of. You can still play him on off-field, I suppose. Interesting. But yeah, like you've mentioned, the off-field nature of Fischl makes it work really well for her. Oh, you typed it a bit before. Okay, I see. Where was I at? TG... Oh, the evolution of the normal Sharingan. Okay. Sasuke Rengoku. Isn't Sasuke actually from... Yeah, Sasuke is from Naruto, whereas Rengoku is from Demon Slayer, right, Tosh? But is the unofficial sub that surprisingly has more members than the main one. Maybe it's because of the NSFW stuff that it has more members. Literally, kaleidoscope copy wheel eye. The third evolution, literally, eternal kaleidoscope copy wheel eye. I have no idea what that means. I don't know the whole context of the thing. When I watched Naruto, I think I stopped at the 25th episode, so I learned nothing about that eye. Well, very little at the very least. Well, you do Venti's burst and switch. With the new work with his Hexerai, you can keep Venti on field and do some normal attacks because they will be infused with Anemo. So you, technically speaking, you can keep him on field and, well, you can just use him as an on-field main DPS if you want to. He's definitely not going to be the strongest, but it is a possibility. Oh, and to be continued. Well, there you go. To be continued indeed. Ah, give me some reward. Num num num. Thank you. And okay, so I guess next part B, maybe we'll be catching. No, we won't be catching up to Ramiel. I think we will definitely see her again. That's for sure. But I don't think we will actually catch her because it's too early, and I think the day we catch her will be the day that she becomes playable or something like that. So, I mean, this is just speculation for me about the upcoming story. But yeah, for now, yum yum yum, thank you very much. But for now, yeah, I don't think we're gonna see, we're gonna get Ramiel, or at least catch her. Yeah, 3.x will be Roskai Leather. 2.8 still set up. Yeah, 100%. By the way, what is Roskai Leather? Fuck that name. Too hard to pronounce. Is that a place or is that a person? I didn't catch it when... I mean, I was... I noticed the name when they mentioned it, but I didn't know what it was. The floating island. Oh, we're going to Celestia. Okay, interesting. Huh. Already. The floating island mentioned in Sunbringer Quest and the Tops trailer. Yeah, I do remember that Tops wants to go there as well, indeed. But I had forgotten the name, so thank you. But I didn't think we would go there that soon. Interesting. Why not? You know what? Why not? I'll happily go there out of not just out of curiosity, but you know, because it does seem interesting. Basically, the second and third evolution give you a shitload of powers that come at the cost of either A, your sight, or B, the death of a sibling and the removal of their eyes from their still warm body to pop into your own skull. What happens when you run out of siblings? What happens when you run out of siblings, man? Let me pop back into to Deadly Assault. I'm not going to end stream just yet. We'll see. We can do a few tries of Deadly Assault before we end stream. The three heads introduced had different plans. The sexy chick was for human evolution by sacrifices. Edmund was all about generating more Void Hunters that they could control. By the old man and yokai talked about conquering the floating island. Yeah. I do vaguely remember they were not agreeing with each other's plans, that's for sure, yeah. But it is interesting. I mean, I guess you're right. It does make sense given the trailers that we've been given. It would make sense that it would what do you call that? That it
Hell T underscore me high on Twitch says, "This dirty emo mutt is so annoying to fight."
Yes, I 100% agree. Hence why he's the only boss that I didn't get an S rank on. Hence why I need to actually redo the fight. The Burgeon hit for 27k, which is pretty good, and since it is also AoE damage, and his weapon is still level 80, so I have R5, the Kitane, since I don't have energy for Toma. At least I can play Burgeon Toma now. Yes, Ktosh, but I mean, I'm kind of confused about that whole thing, because you were talking about Nivelette, and now all of a sudden you're talking about Toma. But yes, Burgeon Toma is probably the best version of Toma indeed. You only need one set of eyes to steal, hence the eternal part. Okay, and no, for some reason you can't swap eyeballs. You have to take the eyes. Not sure what the distinction there is. The Rustic Clave competition was either a method to filter out Void Hunter candidates or to find us. My theories, at least. That makes sense. That does make sense. Or bait to get Ramiel. We'll see in incoming patch, but it was probably bait for Ramiel, as I think Top switched to the old man strategy under Yokai's influence. Yeah, it would make sense, because it does seem like Ramiel is a very important character with very powerful abilities. It wouldn't surprise me if the people's theory that Ramiel is actually a Void Hunter, like the pink-head Void Hunter, it wouldn't surprise me if that were indeed true. So you said Chungus, right? For this fight, you want me to use Chungus? What do I use then in terms of like buff? I guess I would use the middle one. That would make sense. Chungus, Dial in Zhao. Yep, that is the team. Let me try it out. Now I have to parry the guy properly, so that's going to be a pain, but we can... basic attack buff? Not this one? Okay. Wait. This one? All damage... Oh no, all of these are increased by 20%. Ignores 30% of Ice Wrath, that's useless. Filtering Disorder, crit damage... I mean, I suppose technically speaking, we are going to inflict disorder from time to time, right? Stun duration is decreased. Oh no, stun recovery is decreased. Stun multiplier, okay. Why not? Why not? Okay. His control skill is dodge followed by 5 parries. Ah, so you do have to dodge the first... Okay, I thought there was something weird about it. I see, I see. I'm not exactly good with my Ye Shunguang team, so be prepared to see some atrocious fighting, but I will try to do my best. Your pre-existing blind eyes are allegedly fused together to create the eternal set of eyes. Sounds weird, but okay.
How many holes should I put in you?
None, thank you very much.
You've really pissed me off!
Ah, fucking hell. I hate the fact that we are stuck in a fucking corner. That's the thing that annoys me the most. Being stuck in a corner and the camera angles, they make it weird for me. But every fight I've had against this guy was inside of, in corners of the battlefield.
You think you can keep up with me?
Oh, come on! But I don't think that counts then, right?
Don't push yourself, Mr.
Nope, that doesn't count. Is it me or the game is loud? Yeah, the game is really loud, right? When in combat. Options? Bruh. I can't turn down that thing that much.
Lorty_Mihai on Twitch says, he is pissed off because he realized he needs to be vaccinated.
I think he needs more than vaccines at this point. Like I said, need therapy, needs... wait, I wanted to restart. Needs therapy, needs he needs everything. He needs to go to a fucking doctor as soon as possible. All control attack starts with purple flash, then you have to dodge, and then follow the parry attack. Okay.
How many holes should I put in you now? You've really
I clicked too fast. Fucking hell. That's on me. I saw the purple thing that you mentioned, the purple flash. I saw it. I shall await for the purple flash indeed. Hello, young man. Can I focus on you, please? Yeah, there you go.
You've really pissed me off.
And I did it too early. Fuck me. I hate life. That's my problem. I always want to parry or dodge too early, and well, that's bad. That's bad. You know what? Let me go the other way.
How many holes should I put in you now? You've really pissed me off.
Okay. Oh, and this time I parried too early. Fuck me. At the very least, you know, this phase happens at the very beginning, so you don't waste too much time when you retry. So this is going to be a pain.
How many holes should I put in you now? You've really pissed me off.
Cover us,
Oh,
Miss Jack.
come on! Fuck me. I hate this dog. Well, be prepared to see me rage, because I am tired. This is technically we are reaching the end of the stream. I am tired, so I am going to rage.
You think you can keep up with me?
Stand down. Nice timing.
Okay, we got the guy. Yay.
I'll be fine.
Too late to beg for mercy.
That was loud as fuck.
Evil retreats.
Okay, and well,
Frost rains.
I
I
don't know
rise
if that
to the
was
night
the
sky.
right move.
Radiant clouds. Frost glistens. Hello. This is the end for you.
I didn't parry on time. I did not parry on time again. Fuck me. Ah, there you go. That was a parry I wanted. That's not
The enemy
as...
looks kind of tough.
That's not what I was hoping for. Okay, well, too bad. Well, oh my god. And see here, why am I not doing... why is my score frozen? That's the one thing I did not quite understand with the score.
It's recovered!
Killed me when you had the chance!
You need anomaly.
Yeah.
You only gain points when you anomaly the guy.
Cut through darkness.
Wait, did I not parry him? Oh yeah, no, I did.
Leave it to me. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Shield goes away with anomaly. Okay. Yeah. That I do remember, I think. I should have parried that.
What the heavens? Yeshunguang of Yunhui Summit, breaking all illusions.
Shield prevents regular damage. Oh, it completely prevents it? Okay, I don't think I knew that.
So one for complaints.
Ah shit, I couldn't see shit.
Hollow, frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Radiant clouds.
Again, there we go. Do I have more of these? Nope.
Big talking for complaints.
That was a waste. Yeah, well, but 20k more than possible with downtime. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm not playing optimally or well enough, in my opinion. So, yeah.
That was your last chance.
What do you want to do? Again.
Evil retreats.
There you go.
Hear us, Frost.
Yeah, I'm barely... I did reach the 14,000 points, but barely.
Radiant clouds.
Yeah. Yeah. Not sure what to do here, because my rotation with this team is far from perfect. It's not a rotation that I... what do you call that? That I do particularly well in the first place. And this guy messes everything because I really need to focus more on what he does than my own rotation. So it's kind of weird to try and fight him. We can try this again. I won once today. Whoa. But you did win quite a few times before, right? Like I said, I will try to implement a, you know, a...
How many holes should I put in you?
No, I want to do it the other way.
You've really pissed me off!
Note a corner, I hate corners!
Right_Mikhail on Twitch says, he likes to act so tough and emo, but I bet he would melt if you called him a good boy.
I am highly doubtful of that, but
Evil retreats.
I think unfortunately Bros has way too many issues to be happy with being called a good boy. He needs therapy first. Oh right, this was useless. Okay, wait, I wasted that ultimate on Yeshunguang because I couldn't deal damage to the guy. With the dialing with the dialing, ideally you don't allow her energy bar to max out. You want to make sure you're always converting to her resource. Okay, I will attempt to keep that in mind.
How many holes?
Although I don't see her resource. You can't see it, but on my screen she is hidden.
Cut through darkness. I'll be fine.
Get ready to be shredded.
Oof, I parried really early there. But we parried indeed. So here there is no point in me using oh god. Ah, come on, parry. Yes, okay, good. No, I didn't parry. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that!
Down one for complaints. Careful,
come on.
through darkness.
Yeah, I'm not dealing damage there. Okay, go back to you.
Shining edge. Frozen spirit.
Okay, I think here I can use this. Probably. Oh no, here I'm not dealing damage anymore. Okay, so this was again a waste, right? Waste of Yeshunguang's ultimate, I mean.
Send you away.
Yeah, this was an absolute waste of her ultimate.
Forward.
So what am I supposed to do here?
Complaint? Too late for that.
That was your last chance.
Turn around.
Because you mentioned needing her, what do you call that?
I call this move funny slash combo.
You mentioned anomaly, but it's not like I have that much of anomaly application. Ah, there you go. Wait, that was not.
Evil retreats.
Why was not a parry? And I did not parry that thing. Ah, brother, you're a fucking parry. Yeah, no, I don't think this is working. Unfortunately, with the way I play it. There.
The line is drawn.
Don't underestimate the strength of a bunny, indeed.
Radiant clouds. Flaming stars.
Come on, attack me so that I can parry. Did I parry? Yes.
The enemy looks kind of tough. Surprise!
I believe. Yep, there you go.
Frost
That's what I wanted to
I
say.
rise to the night sky.
Okay. Yeah, but even then, I feel like I'm not earning a whole lot of points, not gonna lie.
Frozen spirit.
Can I still
Countless swords
attack
in
him?
harmony.
Does that still work? Okay, yeah, the barrier is completely gone.
Frost glistens.
Ah, come on.
Radiant clouds. The Qingming's might.
Rends
the heavens. Intersect.
Ah, come on. I tried to parry that one. Yeah, nah, I don't think we're doing this. Parries and anomaly, he's very straightforward after you clear his barrier. When you're using Chongus, I would just NA the entire time. I wouldn't NA just the entire time through. What would you do if you don't NA with her then? I think I'm saving until you add the flex characters back so I can show you my beautiful Kaching again. Since I got her a bird of feather, my Kaching is currently 457. Congrats on that. Right, I forgot to add it back. We can add it back to next week, the character flex. I'm guessing that there are combo points where you have to press EX that jump over some of her less damaging moves. And yeah, I have to learn her combo with her. Yeah, well, I do not know her combo. NA attack goes through her entire move, which is inefficient. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling you would say that. Well, wait, where is she going?
Stand down. Silly. Judgment time. Iron seas and frozen flames.
Oh, come on. I hate corners like that. Stop that. I should have parried that one. That is a parry, yay. No! See, here I wanted to parry, but all of a sudden Jiao decided to put Ye Shunguang on field with a quick assist, so I didn't parry. Life is difficult sometimes, you know.
Stand down. Hey, silly. Yeah. We'll be fine. Are in place.
Let the fear consume.
Oh, come on. I buried way too early.
Evil retreats.
Okay, there you go. That one is a good berry indeed.
Yeah. Turn around. Smash them.
Oh, come on. I can't. Okay, there you go. That's one berry. Would you mind?
Don't push
What are
yourself.
you doing? Okay, there you go. Another berry. Another berry. Come on. Do something. Oh, another berry. Another berry. Another parry. I saw that one. Nope, that was a dodge. That's fine. Come on. Attack me again. No, not like that. Oh.
There's a chance.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
What
that.
I'm saying.
Well, I mean,
Frost rains.
this is
I
useless,
rise from the
right?
night sky.
Yeah, no, this is not dealing any damage. Come on.
Rise and
Yep.
shout the complaint. Too late for that.
Wait.
Seal. Huh? Break.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Down one
Ouch.
for
What are you doing? Okay, parry 1, parry 2, parry 3. Okay. We're doing pretty okay in terms of the parries. I did not mean to do that. Well, that's too bad.
Radiant clouds.
Okay, we managed to parry. I am parrying you as if I was fighting Parry the Platypus. That's okay. Another oh, come on! That was supposed to be a parry.
Shining edge.
Oh, I didn't manage to use my parry there. Come on, you want to parry? Okay, there you go. We parried.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. And my
Okay.
best won't take much.
You.
Frost spreads.
I do
cut
believe
through
here
the
I can deal
darkness.
some damage, okay? Okay, let's deal some damage. Oh, I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the EX, man.
Frozen spirits.
Yeah, I'm still
countless
not doing
swords in
enough,
harmony.
I'm still not doing enough damage here.
What the heavens?
Come on again, I knew it, there you go. Yeah, I did even less damage here when I was so focused on the parries.
Glistens. Let this sword array
Hmm.
send you away.
Yeah, no, this is actually terrible. Yeah, no, this is actually terrible. Let me think. Oh, and let me read chat first. Select opponent, reset, single stage. There you go. Where was I? Especially since you are running Dial and Joe, reframing the mindset rather than wanting to be in Blanco state longer. You want to trigger more Blanco state. Xiao Suna embodies the mindset the most, but so does the of assist point. Not useless. Use alts and trigger to stun to allow for more parries. Use alts and trigger stuns to allow for more parries. Without assist points, all attacks become red and unparryable. Oh, is that the case? I didn't know about that. That's interesting. That's brother, I've been playing the game for a year and a half and I didn't know that. That was not something I knew. So thank you for telling me that. And hello, Doomslayer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Are you, yes you, a real Starlight Knight? I'm afraid I'm gonna disappoint. I'm afraid I'm gonna disappoint. I am more of an Evelyn fan than I am a Billy fan. But I will say that his new outfit does look quite good. I mean, it does look quite similar to his original outfit. But new Billy does seem interesting, I will give you that. But I'm still not really the biggest Billy fan. I don't dislike him, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike him. I do like the guy, but he's not amongst my favorite, I'm afraid. But that means he can have Monica, and I think that's Monica, the name of the actress, probably. We ran out of parry/assist points, but we're sitting on unused alts. Wait. And trigger stuns to... Oh, did you mean I should use alts to iframe his attack so I can use... No, that doesn't make quite sense. Yeah, no, I'm still confused. Alts generate points assists. They do? Well, you need assist to pay. Yep. Yeah, but that's the first sentence is the part I did not know. Alts generating assist points. Why do I feel like I'm learning how to play the game right now? Because it's the case. Chain attacks in stun also generate assist points. Aha! I have to admit I never paid attention. I have to say, I have to be honest. I did not. Some bosses have mechanics that don't consume assist points. Okay. I'm about 35 to 40 pulls away from Yidari's Wenjin. Good luck to you, Mihaya. I do hope that you get it sooner rather than later. Okay, let's retry this then with this team. Part of me kind of wants to go back to the... what do you call that? To the anomaly team with the knowledge that Swivy is giving me. Just because I have a better handle on the anomaly team than I have on this team specifically. And this team... I'm not a whole lot confident on how to play it properly. So for a difficult fight, it's kind of unsure.
You think you can keep up with me?
I parried way too early for that one.
How many holes should I put in you now? You really pissed me off!
Even retreats. Perfect timing.
Okay, and last one. Okay, there we go, be good.
I'll be fine.
Get ready to be shredded!
Cut through darkness.
Okay, I still shouldn't use anything here.
Careful, darling.
That's good, I guess. Okay, oh, I might have... Okay, I was out of points, I saw that. This should give me one. Oh, right, okay, oh, give me all of them, okay. Good to know. Do you want to do something more? Ouch, that's my bad.
My turn now?
Ah, that was stupid. I didn't need to do that.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
I did.
Frost
Yeah,
spreads.
that's not
I
what...
cut through the darkness.
Okay, well.
I won't let you down.
I don't even know why I'm doing that. To be fair, it doesn't really change anything. Yeah, this is kind of pointless in a way because we're not doing damage.
Me when you had the chance. Too late to...
Okay, we have all of our points, which is great. Come on, attack me, and there you go. Another one, and another one, okay. You're...
What's this?
Okay, I managed to dodge that one. Oh, come on, yeah, okay, well, we still got it. Ouch.
Leave it to me. The line is drawn.
I didn't want to switch like that.
Radiant clouds.
You're a fucking pain. I absolutely despise you, you dog. Okay. Okay, another one. There you go.
I'll be fine. Hello?
Okay, this should give me some points back, at least.
Intercept! Unsheath!
No, I didn't mean to click on her! Fuck
Frost
me.
rains! I rise to the night sky! Let this sword array.
No, I don't think I'm playing Yeshun Wang right. I think that's the main issue. My way of playing Yeshun Wang is not right.
Your last chance.
Man, what are you doing? Ouch. Okay, so these ones were neither parryable nor anything. Yeah, maybe back to traditional anomaly would be better. Yeah, my way of playing Yeshun Wang and her team is dog shit. I need to actually watch a guide or something like that in order to have a proper... no, go away. In order to have a proper handle on how this team works. In your opinion, should I go for Metamorph or for Sudden Nightfall in terms of buff? Because the team I would be using would most likely be either Miyanagi with Miyabi Yuzuha Yanagi or Yuzu Alice with Metamorph. And which one do you think would be best, Miyanagi or Yuzu Alice? Because, I feel like Yuzu Alice... Yeah, I do believe Yuzu Alice is the team that I got the best results with up until now, which was like 18,500 points. Since this mark is weak to anomaly, how about I take out my anomaly team? Miyabi. That would be probably a better thing. We were trying an idea that Swavy mentioned, but my understanding of how Yeshun Wang works is not good enough. If Chongus has full balls, switching to her automatically enters Blanco mode. Yeah, but then when do I don't... Because, no Vivian, right? No, I don't have Vivian, unfortunately. If I had Vivian, I think this would go better than it does right now. But I unfortunately don't. Wait, did I choose the right thing? The right buff? I don't remember what I chose. Fuck me, wait. I don't remember what I chose. Is it said here somewhere? No. Sudden Nightfall. No, it's not the right one. Yeah, I think you mentioned Metamorph, right? I didn't choose the right one. There, and yep, this one. There you go. I do believe this is the setup that gave me 18,500 points. So we are not that far off, but at the same time, 1,500 points is quite of a lot, right?
Has been exposed. Keep your eyes open.
You think you can keep up with me?
Oh, come on. I fucking hate how much time he takes to deal his attack, so I always parry way too early. I mean, I guess that's my fault. I have to learn his combo, but still. Come on.
You've really pissed me off.
Okay, there you go. One more, and jump and attack. There you go.
Waste of time.
Too late to beg for mercy.
I'm going to do this. Okay. Parry 1, parry 2, parry 3. There you go. I should have left. Too late. Shit! I forgot one thing. I don't see my top bar here because of my camera. Sure. This is kind of useless. I'm overcapping on balls. Although I do find myself oftentimes overcapping on balls with Yuzo. I should have parried that. There you go. That's a parry. I didn't see that. That was a parry. Okay, good.
Careful, don't get scared.
Where are you going, dog? Another parry. Okay, you... Oh, that was a waste of EX energy. Too bad. Oh, God. I didn't see what that was. Sure, user. Let's
Too late
go.
to back down now.
There, you can use this.
To settle this.
Are we doing on points? We are not dealing any kind of damage. Right.
Press the attack.
So this was a whole waste. Oh no, now we are
Enemies
dealing damage.
section
Okay.
6
So
shall
Alice's thing was a waste then. Alice's ultimate was a waste when I used it. Come on, a little more. There you go.
Don't get scared. Your luck's run out.
I'm always overcapping on balls with Yuzuha in this fight, I noticed. Oh, come on, I didn't see the parry. That's on me.
You can't run.
What are you doing? Come on.
Strike
Ah,
in an instant.
I should have parried instead. Well. It doesn't really matter if I parry anymore, right?
Get riddled with flaws. In pursuit.
Because he no longer has his barrier, so I don't think it matters all that much, does it?
Huh? For the time field name, I will never lose. Huh. Clear your mind.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I do believe I can go hand here. Although I have to admit, my poor... Ouch. My poor Yuzuha, not Yuzuha, Yanagi is not doing too well. Oh no, come on, I wanted to...
Focus on the target.
I don't think my Yanagi is surviving this.
Witness the power of determination.
You know what? No, stay here.
The most symmetrical swordplay. Now you made me angry.
Press the attack. Mind and body.
Counterattack begins now.
Yeah, no, we're still pretty far, huh? But, I mean, this is way better in terms of points. This is way better than the Chongus team, but this is still pretty far off. Owlsuffering.mp3. Yeah, more or less indeed. Ideally, you look in the top right, you can see which anomaly the enemy is suffering from. You want to trigger a different anomaly to get disorder. Alice and Nagi both self-disorder. But being mindful of normal disorders will definitely increase your score. I see. I do believe I understand what you mean. But in combat, you know, that's another problem. I will try to put your knowledge to good use. Thank you. I do think I understand what you mean, but you said top right. Oh, do you mean the top right of the health bar or something like that? Next to the enemy's health bar, right? That was not what I meant to do, but I guess it still worked. Okay, there we go.
Focus on the target.
In pursuit.
Yeah, do your thing, you stupid knot. Come on, do your thing. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Okay, I hate these corners, they are so tight. Okay, right now we're dealing no damage whatsoever, right? So, there, one parry. I didn't see any of his attack. That was a parryable attack.
Don't get scared now.
Let me grab some points. I mean, I still had 3, but you know. There we go. Come on, another parry. Another parry. Come on, do something. Do something, you stupid dog.
Enemies of section
I need
6
points.
shall pay.
Okay, I'm still not doing damage, but at least I got some points. 1.
It's time to settle this.
Yeah, but this is kind of... Come on, attack me, you mutt. Ouch, that hurt a lot, actually. Yeah, never mind. There you go, that's one more. Yeah, but see here...
Press the attack.
One of my issues is that... Okay. What are you doing? Okay, I parried that one. Too early, but it still works somehow. But we're not dealing any kind of damage here,
Witness
so...
the power of determination!
all I can do is just wait, right?
One strike will suffice!
Am I supposed to... okay, yeah, now I can deal
Such
damage.
provocations don't
Unless
go
we will use
unanswered.
wait. I shouldn't try to rechat while fighting.
Salute and finish the enemy. The enemies, for the time field name. I will
Enemies
never
disorder
lose.
also reduce the shield. Okay. Okay, so I should be using the EX specials then.
Your luck's
I would assume.
Go, Kama!
Yep. Huh, waste of time.
Ah, come on.
Flurry of thrusts.
Okay. I guess technically speaking, I keep trying to parry afterwards, but I don't really need to.
In pursuit.
Oh god, please don't kill me. Oh god, I hope my Yanagi is still
I
alive.
see your weakness. Don't get Adjust
Oh
your
no,
breathing.
I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Mind and body.
Well. Oh, this was a terrible run, wasn't it?
Surrender. Keep your eyes open.
Oh yeah, no, that was a terrible run. Also, maybe try Trigger instead of Nagi? Really? Oh, interesting. Under the enemy's health bar. Alice Trigger, Yuzuha, Alice mainly on field. Okay. Anomaly disorders also reduce. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can try that. This run was abysmal. I mean, I saw the point system. I kind of focused. I kind of fucked up somewhere in there. Reset. There you go. And then we grab. So it would be this team, but with Trigger instead of Nagi. What would be the order then? Wait, if I recall... wait. No, exit. No, you. Trigger goes to the character before you, okay. Whereas Yuzuha puts the character after her. So, wait.
Got a new ghost. You
it should be Yuzuha, Alice,
to the noble principles
Trigger
of
of
the
last, right? I think. This should be the
Trigger. Standing by.
This should be the thing, right? Yuzuha plops Alice in, Trigger plops Alice in, so that way we always come back to Trigger. Is that we always come back to Alice? Is that the way to go? Yeah, that works. Okay. In ZZZ you can say that I play normally, but because leveling up everything requires farm and I don't. I do that with the characters that I want to upgrade. Wait, did I miss things? No, okay. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you are the one who decides, you know, Deidra, how to play the game, as long as you're enjoying it, right? I feel like that's the most important part. Or another stunner, but you want your main DPS to be after Yuzu no matter what. Okay. Okay, so we want her there. We could grab another stunner, but like who though? Instead of Trigger. I do like my my little Trigger, but since Yuzu's buff, who she QA is into. Okay. I was with my other team. So yeah, so with this team, my Yuzuha was buffing Yanagi, right? If I'm not mistaken. Honestly, dialing could work. Are you sure about that? I don't really like dial-in if we aren't using anybody else. I mean, we can use dial-in, but let's give it a try with Trigger. Yeah, dial-in would be better, apparently.
I am the Eye of Obel.
And yeah. She's kind of broken. Yeah.
Work orders are open.
Yeah, but she's part of the team that I don't particularly play. Wait a second, Swevy. Do you think I don't see what you're trying to do? You're just trying to make me play a monophysical team. I see your metaphysical agenda. But we can certainly try it. But I see what you're doing, man. I see what you're doing. Okay, let's try this. Because why not? Okay. Okay, do your thing, mate. Dodge, parry the platypus again, and again. There we go.
Adjust your breathing. Dial 1 for complaints. Careful, don't get scared.
Okay, so here I need some parries. Okay, one more. Okay, good. Do I have more parry points? I don't know if I do.
The most symmetrical sword
Because on the bottom left it wasn't that great. Okay, another one. I know that was supposed to be a parry. That's a parry. And that's a parry.
Don't get scared now.
Use Alice before using EX. I don't know, I shouldn't have done that. Anya! I don't know what I'm doing.
Enough talk. Let's go. Unexpected call.
Well,
It's time to settle this.
you
Today's work order: kick some butt.
more. You're not supposed to leave your EX special bar full, so there you go, use all of it. There you go.
Time for payback.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Let's dance.
Let the fear consume.
A flurry of thrusts.
Okay, that's one, that's two. Come on, another one? No, you don't want. Oh no, you lost your barrier.
Don't get scared.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then please die.
Who dares hurt Alice? Has been intercepted. I'll back you up.
For
the time field name,
I don't know if that
never
was the right move to go with, but I suppose we did it anyways.
Focus on the target.
You.
A complaint? Too late for that.
Well, that's fine.
I'll make it quick. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Yeah. Wait.
Big talker.
I don't think I'm doing this right. I don't know when to play dial-in. I don't know what when I'm supposed to be using her.
Your luck's run out. Go, Kama! Strike in an instant.
That was your last chance.
Solid hit. Score one for me. Move with the blade. Direct hit. Hello, it's time to settle this.
Don't really know what I'm doing here. I know I didn't. Yeah, I know. There is something wrong here. Use Yuzu before anything else. Used Alice before Yuzu EX. No buff. Used Alice before. No, so you want me to use Yuzu's EX before I do anything with Alice, right? That's what you meant. If I did not misunderstand. I believe. All suffering MP3 continues. Yeah. I don't like this fight. But okay, so if I have to get her EX first, I need to... Basically, I need to do that, right? Okay, we dodge, very platypus, and... Okay, so here I should have had the buff, right? I believe. Come on, parry. Parry again. Parry again. I'm gonna need some points, I do believe. Probably. Oh god, I did not manage to do anything with that shit.
Apologies.
I can't see shit.
Hello? This is the end for you! Direct hit! Behold.
I don't think I had the buff right.
Swordplay.
No, here I had no buff. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't actually... I'm not actually dealing any kind of damage there, but still. Okay. Yeah, the little red thingy is the buff. I see. I see the buff up there.
It's too late to back down now.
No, but here I do have the buff, but I'm not really dealing any kind of damage, so it doesn't really matter. I see, I see. Come on, come on. Oh god, I have too many of your points, come on. But we are close to getting his barrier down. But it does take us a long ass time to do that now. That's one... What? Oh, I guess we... Okay.
A chance to score for the time field name.
Switch to dial in and build base, yep. Come on. More, and there you go.
Focus on the target.
Oh, switch to dial in when... Okay, I see what you mean.
Too late for that.
Because, yeah, I have to admit, when I was...
Hello, hotline. It's time.
When I was using Alice, usually I do switch. Wait, I should do this first.
Go! Witness the power of determination.
Ah, okay, so the chain attack does not refresh the...
Big talker.
Okay, I see how it is.
Alrighty, I won't hold back. The enemy's fatigued.
I don't feel like I'm doing particularly better than you. We still have the buff, okay. That's a parry.
Come on, don't be nervous.
We are refreshing the buff at least.
The most symmetrical swordplay.
That was a bit of a waste, but that's okay.
Intercept. Premium support for the time field name.
I should still have the buff, right? Or does it? No, it doesn't go away when I switch character. Okay.
You can't run. Adjust your breathing. You're gonna pay.
Ah, come on. You're hurting me so badly.
The verdict is unforgivable. Take this. Unexpected call.
Nah. Yeah.
My sword always points to victory.
Anya. I don't think this is working in my favor, but oh, I should have restarted. I will retry it another time with this team because I feel like, yeah, I wasn't implementing the advice you wrote, switch dial in to build up days when holding Alice's normal attack. I feel like I wasn't doing it enough.
How many
Okay, come on. Come on.
You've really pissed me off!
You're gonna pay! Clear your mind! Intercept!
So it is still useful even during this window to... I couldn't parry that one, I think. What?
Strike in an instant.
I didn't know there was another... Okay, I think I fucked up something there. Oh. But yeah, it is still useful to use Alice's hold basic and EX and whatnot when he's when he has his barrier, right? Oh, come on! I did it too late. But yeah, it is still useful to apply anomaly and trigger disorder on the guy in order to get rid of the barrier, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, you know what? Let me read. Anomaly taken, yeah. Each successful counter and subsequent triggers of special stagger against the boss's attack. Yeah, during the control skill, each successful counter... 500 points. Performing a shutdown on the boss kill. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Anomaly dealt by... Anomaly damage is up while the barrier is active. Anomaly damage is up, okay. And anomaly build-up is increased by 30% when the boss is stunned. Anomaly damage taken is increased by 15%. Anomaly build-up inflicted by 15%. When the boss is not stunned, damage taken is reduced by 15%. Okay. I think I understood the idea, but goddamn, this thing is very, very much annoying.
You've really pissed me off!
Oh, fuck you. I repeat, I'd rather have a boss that dies than a boss that stays for some time on screen. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean you don't want a boss with infinite health pool? Well, technically speaking, the boss here doesn't have an infinite health pool. You can kill them. You can kill them and reach 65,000 points before the timer runs out. You can kill the boss, but I don't know if you can do that with M0 teams. I think you can, but you have to have really, really good builds and a really good sense of playing the game. Not like this. But yeah, technically speaking, you can kill these bosses. You just need to deal a shit ton of damage, but they are killable.
How many holes should I put in you?
Preferably 0, please.
You think you can keep up with me?
Okay, that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and so the last, there you go. I guess, come on, you do your thing, build up some days. 1, 2, and 3, there you go. Come on, wait, what the f-
You're all down one for complaints. Hello? This is the end for you!
What you doing? That was not the right way to do it. That was better.
It's time.
I no longer have the buff, do I? Yeah. Oh no, I still do. Okay. Good to know. I still had the buff, which is kind of nice.
Move with the blade.
Not what I aim to do, but that's fine.
Surprise hotline.
That was a waste because I already had my rice grains filled up. That was an absolute waste.
Today's work order? Kick some butt.
Okay. Oh, but here I'm not building days. That's stupid. Oh my god, I'm fucking up everything. Whoa, 5 parries? Yep, there is 1 dodge and 5 parries, as Swavy pointed out. And what a fucking pain. What a fucking pain is this boss is.
You think you can keep up with me?
Dodge, parry, the platypus, again, and again. And once more! There we go, we shot down the boss. I would like some... There. It didn't be right as the... I was hoping I could use her EX special, her whole basic before
The verdict is...
before she could, before the boss could drop his barrier. Stupid motherfucking barrier. What you doing? Nope, nope, okay.
Come on! Don't be nervous! A chance to score! For the time field name, I will never lose! Direct hit!
What you doing? Come on, and...
Clear your mind. Solid hit! Score!
Oh, I can parry that. I love the platypuses.
Let's go! Surprise hotline! Behold, the most symmetrical sword blade!
I feel like I'm not doing... There is something I'm not doing right with this team as well. I mean, I guess there is something I'm not doing right with most of my teams. Because otherwise I would be able to clear this boss.
The enemy is fatigued.
Which is not the case.
When you had the
I see your weakness.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Come on, I know you want to attack me. Okay, there you go. Once more, and okay. Refresh the buff.
Stay on offense.
Attack. Attack again.
Too late for that. Huh? Premiums, it's time.
Use this because why not? Although I don't know if that was the right idea since I still have the buff.
To deal with you individually. Got one for complaints.
Ah, come on.
Dial 2 for a chat.
No.
Spot an ethereal.
Ah, fuck me.
Choosing me as your opponent.
Yuzuha, I still need you to... Oh no, it didn't refresh her buff.
Name,
Ah, come on, I thought this was going to refresh her buff. Okay, if that's the case, then I can do this. That refreshes the buff, and now I can play her again. Yeah, but this is going even worse than before in terms of actual points that we're gaining.
Today's
So there is something that I am not doing right with this team either.
That was your last chance!
Intercept! Strike in an instant. A flurry of thrusts. Clear your mind. Hello? This is the end for you! Solid hit. Score one. Direct hit! Time for a surprise! Stay on offense! You can't run! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay! Your weakness has been exposed. It's time.
Did I cancel? I think I cancelled my previous attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nothing, yeah. No, I don't think this team is working for me. In the sense that that team is not working in my hands. That's the real crux of the problem. I don't think that team is working in my hands specifically. Let me... I mean, I don't think I can... Even if I tried with same team but with Trigger instead, I don't think that would help all that much. Can I? No, I don't think that this work did not... This team, sorry, did not work at all, if I recall correctly. It was really not great, to put it mildly. Yeah, Miyabi is not going to help. Your best bet is sticking to the team you know. I feel like the team I got the best result with was this one, right? I mean, I did not really particularly showcase it well, but wait. Wait, no, not that what I wanted to do. Maybe I can do it like this instead, you know, buffing Alice instead of buffing Yanagi. We could try it the other way around then. But yeah, this is well. We'll see. Come on. Come on, we believe, right? We believe. We believe in the dart, we believe in the oh, fuck me, we don't believe in the parry. I'm hungry, today's lunch was so little. Ah, well, perhaps it is time for you to eat, Deidara. Bon appetit to you if that is the case indeed.
Sure, leave it to me!
Hello, please die, kindly die, pass away, and never show your face to me again. Oh, my mic wasn't picking up when I was whispering. I said I fucking parried too early. There you go. Okay, hello good sir. Please take an umbrella to the face. On.
You think you can keep up with me?
Okay, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Get ready to be shredded!
Stay on offense!
Come on, you know you want me to parry you. Again. And again. There you go. Come on. Ali!
Focus on the target.
And she... Okay, that pissed me off. I was holding my left click, you know, to hold basic on Alice, but she did nothing. And then she just did it, and then I re-clicked, and then she just used 2 of her rice grains instead of 3. Everything is fine. We'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
How many holes?
Come on, grab your EX, please, ladies. There you go. Okay. Come on, mister. And you are pissing me off too, Mr. Wolfman. You are pissing me off very much.
How many holes should I
We can do this. Probably. Maybe. Okay, come on, attack, dodge, parry, 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 and parry. There we go. Then I...
Get ready to be shredded!
Time! A chance to score!
Don't stop me. Ah, too late.
Has been exposed.
Parried. 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 And... okay.
Careful, don't get scared!
Okay, that's the parry. I still have enough points, but... ah, come on, I don't see him anymore. Come on, he's going to attack again. There you go, another parry. I guess I should use the...
I will never lose!
this thing.
Mind and body.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Resistance is futile.
You're gonna pay!
Would you mind? Nope. No! Ah, there you go. That's the one I was looking for.
I see your weakness.
Okay, you are...
Your luck's run out!
not how I wanted it to go, but okay.
Weak spot located.
Go. Alice, go.
Witness the power of determination.
No. And there
Hit him where it hurts.
I should refresh my buff
Salute
on Alice.
and finish
There you
the
go.
enemy.
Oh yes. Okay.
this.
Boss has gone down in terms of like his actual barrier.
No respite.
Stupid
Enemies
fucking.
section 6.
I think I didn't press my EX special
They're
fast
coming
enough.
too.
Yep,
Ha.
nope. My Yanagi didn't have her second little
Waste of
losing
time.
diamond-looking thing.
Too much gunpowder?
Okay, no, you shall not attack me. Because I am too fast. I am a rabbit. I can't see the fucking guy. Come on. You wanna attack me? I know you. I can see it in your eyes. Oh, he did, but not when I expected.
Don't be nervous. A chance to score.
Come on, yes.
A flurry of thrust. Adjust your breathing. Blink your strength.
What? Why did I take damage?
Such
Please die.
provocations don't go unanswered.
You're gonna pay.
You know what? We can do this, because why not?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Your weakness has been exposed.
Ah, come on.
Resistance is futile.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Strike in an instant.
Come on, Alice, get your thing.
Hit him where it hurts.
Time for payback.
Yeah, well,
The
I don't
enemy
think
is
that was
fatigued.
particularly useful, but we do what we can with what we have. Come on, Alice, come on.
That was your last
No time
chance.
to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Yeah, nah. Maybe I should keep buffing maybe I should keep buffing Yanagi instead of Alice. Because it did work better when I was buffing Yanagi instead of Alice. At least in terms of the points. Yeah, I'm missing like 3,000 points compared to what I had before. Reset. There. Or should we try... Should
Bear
we
witness to the
try
noble
this, but with
principles of the
trigger?
Time Field family.
Because why the
I
fuck
am the
not?
eye sniper trigger.
Standing by.
Yeah, she triggers afterwards, right? Or no, no, she triggers the one before her, right? Okay. So it would trigger Yanagi instead of okay. Let's try. No, wait. I was not supposed to pick that bamboo. I don't think Miss Esme is going to help us much here. Go away, Miss Esme. No. Go away. Triggers, quick assist is left. Yep, okay. What bamboo should I grab? I guess we can grab Agent Gulliver. Why not? Have fun. I'm using teams that don't make sense, man. I mean, I guess it does somewhat.
Ether vision activate.
Should I put in you?
In pursuit.
Now, you really pissed me off.
Too early. Too early. I am not angry at all. Everything is well. Come on, my RGB waifu, please carry me.
Adjusting for wind.
Should I put in you?
Oh, that was it.
You've really pissed me off.
I think I'm getting tired. I think my brain refuses to brain anymore. I think this is probably going to be the one
Recalibrating.
What do you call that? The one deadly assault that I won't be able to clear fully in a very long time. Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is if I don't succeed. But for now we can try. And once more. Okay, there we go. And please grab Yanagi. There you go. Okay.
Shown enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time. Watch your 6.
My bullets
that was
are one with the wind.
Well, it is what it is.
Enough talk. Let's go. Your luck's run out. Go, Kama.
Support in position.
Weak spot
I mean,
located.
at the end of the day, Hero, we are not dealing damage at all, right? Yeah, no. For now, we just need to take care of this barrier. Stupid fucking barrier. That does not piss me off at all. I am not annoyed at this barrier one bit. Okay, this should... Come on, go away, barrier. I know you want to go away. Yes, you went away and now you die, bitch.
Don't go unanswered.
I still have a buff. You
vision
can
activate.
go here.
Target locked. Fire support ready.
No, that's what I wanted.
You're in my sight.
Come on,
Press the
okay, there we go.
Resistance is futile.
Well, sure.
Sustaining fire.
One strike will suffice.
Will it though? Sure, we'll think that that's
Keep up the
sufficient.
pressure.
Why
This
not?
bullet will reach its mark.
I don't think what I did here with Trigger was the right call.
Come on. Don't be nervous.
In pursuit. Mind and body.
I'll pierce right through.
What? Oh. And parry that. Come on, my EX special, where is it?
You're in my sight.
No, this is not better than before even. Okay.
Support in position.
At least I don't think so. I need my Yuzu on field, please.
Show no mercy.
There we go. Nope.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Wipe them out. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one
this
kill.
is not working either.
In pursuit. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
That was your last.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Press the attack.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, this team didn't do too bad. 15k, but yeah. Trigger alt best use out of stun as it... Yeah. That's why I said that what I did there wasn't optimal, because I used it during the stun window, yeah. It's on me. But I do feel like at the end of the day, the team that I get the best results with still remains the Alice team. You know what? There is one team we haven't tried today, which is the one with with Miyabi, sorry. It did give me 18,000 points yesterday, I think, when I was retrying. But now that I do have a better handle on the boss, maybe this team will work out better. Unsure, but, you know, worth a try, I guess.
Scatter!
You've really pissed me off!
Ah, parry too early. Oh, no. Everything will be well.
How many holes should I put in you? Now, you've really pissed me off!
Okay, 1, 2, come on! Yes, okay, that was a bit early, but it still worked. Okay, yeah, but I want you on field, please, I need your buff.
Press the attack. Yanagi.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't parry that! Fuck! Oh, what? I tried to parry, but he went past me when I tried to parry him. What the fuck? Okay, very well. We can retry.
How many holes should I put in you?
Scatter!
Come on.
You can keep up with me?
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let me switch to.
In pursuit.
Okay, can I jump? Parry then. Oh my god, that parry. And that one. Okay. Oh, come on, I hate
Enemy
you.
evaded.
Okay, that was a good parry, I suppose.
I swear on my blade. Don't get scared now.
You want Miyabi to be the buff receiver? Well, I will still. I did not
don't
act.
go unanswered.
Oh no, I did have my EX special on. Okay, good.
Weakling.
I will still try to complete this run, but next up we'll try to do the other way around with Miyabi to be the one receiving the thingy as you mentioned.
Alrighty, I won't hold back.
Give them no respite.
Okay. Does he still have his fucking barrier or what? Okay, now he doesn't. Well, fuck you.
An opening.
Too late to be begging now.
In pursuit. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Victory, the only option.
That was your last chance!
I don't have resources on you, that's fine.
Your luck's run out. Go, Kama! Woo!
Surrender.
A futile
Good work,
struggle!
Chief.
My blade is already sheathed. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
It's over. Press the attack.
Come on, do something,
Enemies
worthless
section
mutt.
6 shall pay.
Go on, one more,
Waste
and
of time.
Careful, don't get scared!
Oh god, this is going much worse than before.
Purging slash!
In terms of points, I mean.
My blade is already Time for surprise!
We press on. Cut through chaos.
Don't get
Yeah, no. So more balls from the RB and more enhanced basic. Okay, yeah. I think we'll retry this one.
Give them no respite. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
We should act now. Don't get down!
Should have killed me when you
Yeah, okay. Nagi is here to generate disorders for Miyabi, so more balls for Miyabi and more enhanced basic. Yep, okay. We'll try it the other way around then. Let us try indeed. I am tired. My brain is melting, but everything will be fine. Because we believe. It's this team, yep.
Eradicate all evil. You have my This is the path I follow.
Hey.
How many holes should I put in you?
Scatter!
Now, you've really pissed me off!
It was a bit too early, but it still worked out somehow. Okay, there we go. You please give me BB your buff. There we go. Doing that. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got this.
Surrender. Mind and body.
It's over. Don't get scared now! Fire! I see it. I swear on my blade.
Oh.
My blade is already
Oh, come on, I didn't parry. That's on me. Fuck me. Oh. Did I still have... Yeah, the buff is still there. Okay. Oh, you know what? Sure.
Restore order.
Another one, and... Come on, for me, BB. Me, BB.
Enemies
I will say I love the OST. I haven't spent that much time listening to the OST before, but the OST is really good.
The enemy's recovered.
Oh, come on, no, I want MBB on field. Yes, there you go. Give me my MBB on field.
Good work, Chief. Weakling.
Come on.
Surrender.
Nope. I have way too much energy on my MBB. Something's wrong with my MBB. Okay, you.
Your luck's run out. Go, Kama! Purging slash.
Yeah, I never use my my EX specials with the I mean, she's constantly having too much of it.
Sorry, I'm late
again. Okay, there we go. We can sometimes use it.
It's over.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
How are we feeling? Okay, there you go. Me BB again.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
My blade is already Time for a surprise!
Maybe be back on field. Come on, I need a bit more. I needed one more ball. Oh.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Cut through chaos. Give them no respite.
We should act now.
No.
Hit him where it hurts.
Okay, one more. We have the ball. You can act here.
We should act now.
Okay.
Victory. the only option.
Ah, he's no longer stunned, unfortunately. That was a bit of a waste, but it's too late. And I have no resources on you at all, which is kind of too bad. Yeah, nah, never mind. Did not work either. So I guess at the end of the day, the best team was still the Alice one, right? The best team was still the Alice one. Let's go with this. I will still buff Yanagi just because I want to retry that way because, again, the team that I got the best result with. I want to retry to see how it goes, but...
Who dares hurt Alice?
How many holes should I put in you now?
Okay, come on.
Really pissed me off!
Too early. I hate this boss. There is no word to carry my sentiment about this boss. Oh, brother. Okay, come on, attack me and dodge and parry. Too early, the parry was too early. At least I'm becoming an expert in terms of, you know, noticing my own mistakes. So at least there is that.
How many holes should I put in you now? You've really pissed me off!
Okay, there you go. More. Okay, that was a bit tense, but you know what, it worked.
Get ready to be
Clear your mind. Who dares hurt Alice? Sorry for stealing your...
Okay, come on, we want to parry you. Parry. Okay, there we go.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Huh. Resistance is futile.
It's time to
It was a waste of an EX special, I saw that. I saw my own mistake. Again.
No time to deal with you.
Like I said, very good at pointing out my own mistakes at least, but come on, camera, what are you doing?
Come on!
Bug is still kicking your ass? Yep, it is. Unfortunately.
Adjust your breathing. Time for a surprise! Go! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
See your heart's reflection. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I believe we are getting rid of his soon enough of his shit, what is it called again? Yeah, the barrier is gone. Okay, we can finally deal some fucking damage.
Give them no respite.
The enemies, behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Oh, come on. Yes, okay, we do get the EX special,
They're taking
dude.
it off! Blink your strikes to score.
Should have killed me when you had the chance!
Well, I am trying. Oh, did I not parry that? I thought I did.
Strike in an instant. You're all riddled with don't get scared now! Fire!
Press the attack.
Surrender. Come on.
Mind and body.
12k points. I don't know if we're doing better or not, to be honest.
Too much gunpowder? Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your...
Oh, come on. I was trying to dodge that. Stop.
Waste of time.
You're gonna pick for the time field name.
And now we have
never
ads. And yeah, not now ads. Now is not the time.
No time to deal with you individually.
In pursuit.
I can't deal with ads right now.
We press on.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Alrighty, I won't hold. Your luck's run out. Go, come on.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Salute and finish the enemy.
Oh, No, I was missing one fucking etiquette point. I hate life. I so much hate life.
It's time.
Yeah, but this is the end of the fight. Yeah, fucking hell. How did I get 18,500 points earlier? Brother, wait, how many points did I get before? Yeah, 18,540 points with Alice, Yuzuha, Yanagi, Miss Esme. Why isn't it no longer working? What is wrong with me? Okay, we'll try it one last time. Full fight one last time. But I'm getting tired and I'm getting hungry, more importantly.
You think you can keep up with me?
One full fight without the whole dodge part. Well, if I miss the dodge, I'll retry. But I want one full fight, and if it doesn't work, well, too bad. I will give up. I will give up on this boss. I need to preserve my sanity. Okay, we dodge that, we parry that, we parry that, we parry that, we parry that. And we parry that, there we go. Okay, there we go, come on. Come on, Alice. Okay, we didn't do that much damage, to be honest, before he got his barrier out. That's kind of disappointing.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I had high hopes.
Surrender.
That was a waste of any axe as usual.
Swordplay.
I mean, at the very least, we are inflicting a lot of anomaly, so that should help, probably. I parry that, I parry that.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
I parry that.
Striking instant.
Oh no, those are not parries. Come on. Do you know? Okay, I parry that. Oh, he still has some.
For the time field name,
he still has some of his barrier left. Come on, go away, stupid fucking barrier! Oh my god, it's not going away. I hate life.
begging now.
Hit him where it hurts.
Barrier's gone. Now we go.
Shall pay.
And I didn't have my EX special on. Oh. Come on, no! I wasted my etiquette points.
You're correct. Don't get scared now. Fire!
Nah, I don't think this run is gonna cut it. This is not a good run. I will still try it until the end. We shall not give up this fight.
Wait. I see your weakness. Move with the blade. Focus on the target. Time for a surprise.
In pursuit.
Come on, your EX. There you go. Where is he going?
Mind and body.
It's time to settle this.
This is not a good attempt. I can tell already.
Be careful, don't get scared.
Okay, parry that. Oh, come on. I tried to fucking parry that. But because he was off screen, I think it didn't count. The camera angles, sometimes they're killing me. Hello.
How many holes
Come on.
put in you?
Come on.
You think you can keep up with me?
Okay, don't parry. 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 There we go. I need to use on field with
In pursuit.
the buff appeared before I could do anything. Fuck you. Parry. 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 Okay.
Resistance is futile.
Clear your mind.
Mind and body.
Solid hit. I'm striking an It's time to
I keep doing the same mistake with Alice and her EX special.
You're weak. Careful, don't get scared now! Fire!
Do something, dog. Okay, I parried the dog. Good. Okay, I parry that. Do I still have parry points? I don't. I know. I need parry points. This is bad. Oh, I have one now. Well, at least there is that, I guess.
We press on. Such provocations don't
I
go
think we are
unanswered.
taking down the barrier right now. Yeah, we took down the barrier.
Salute for the time field name. I will never lose. Come on, don't be nervous.
Give them no respite. Yep.
Should have killed me when you had the...
Pursuing target.
No, why? I make the same mistake over and over.
Who dares hurt you? Don't get scared.
Yes. Waste of time.
Oh my god, stop running around.
Strike in an instant. You can't run. Clear your mind.
Enemies of section
Okay, we
6
still have the Alice, the
shall
Yuzuha buff here. Which is not too bad, but I feel like, yeah, no, we're not dealing enough damage, period. Because I do believe that, in terms of
symmetrical swordplay.
boss mechanic, we're not doing badly, I think.
You're weak.
Unless I'm missing something.
In pursuit.
Oh, come on. No, no, not you. I want Alice on field. Come on.
Your luck's run out. Go, come on.
Okay, Yana, you go.
Surrender.
Come on, a little more. I need your ultimate. Okay, there you go.
Mind and body.
I mean, this is not working out the way I wanted.
The enemy is fatigued.
Is it fatigue though? I don't have EX on you. Okay. Alice, go ahead.
To settle this.
Not maximizing disorder. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. The 18k run probably had you switching and triggering disorders optimally. Yeah, probably, but I don't know how I was doing that. I give up for today. I am too hungry. It is 11 PM. We've been trying for at least an hour and a half. Yeah. I might retry later down the line, but I am tired. My brain is no longer braining. I haven't had lunch. I haven't had dinner. I need to put food in my belly. But I do appreciate all the advice you gave, Swivy. I do believe that there are some things that I'm doing wrong. I will also try to look up a guide on how to properly utilize Ye Shungguang and her team with Dialin and Miss Zhao. Because I do feel like there is something that I'm doing wrong with that team. It will still require me to, you know, what do you call that, to try things out, or rather get the hang of it, right? Once I actually understand how to properly perform the combo with Ye Shungguang and whatnot. But yeah, I will try again, probably, maybe, if I do find the time for that. But for now, I shall just go eat. Because eating is important, and I need food. I need food indeed. I do thank you all for watching. Oh, by the way, we didn't even mention. I did enjoy the story, you know, with what do you call that? With Promia, Cissia. I mean, Cissia is definitely my one highlight of this whole patch. I think she was already my highlight of the previous patch, but this time around as well. I really enjoyed that. And I am looking forward to part B of this epilogue. I will say the Angels of Delusions, what do you call that? Angels of Delusions patch was not my thing, but this patch is exciting me a bit more. It's getting me a bit more hyped up, is what I mean to say. Except for the Deadly Assaults. Those can go rot in hell, especially the Sanguine Sweeper. I do feel like this boss has been shelled out for specifically the Idols of Delusion, right? Nangong is Ether, what do you call that? Aria is Ether Anomaly. I do believe, is Suna Electric? I don't remember what she is, but she's not really there for this. This is the AOD boss, right? Nah, shell just for Nangong specifically, do you think? Because, I mean, I guess so? I mean, it's still, I mean, she's still a stunner, but specifically for Anomaly, huh? If you had Nangong, you would wipe easily? Really? Yeah, I'm not pulling for her. Especially not for a... Well, technically, I already have all of my polychromes, right? I'm just missing, like, these investigation merits and 25,000 Dennies. I'm not pulling a whole-ass character just for that, and more importantly, I'm not pulling a character I actively dislike just for that. M2W1 Alice, Nangong Yuzu, 65k sweeper. Yeah. Well, I unfortunately do not have M2W1 Alice. I do have M0W1. I don't know how much though her Mindscape change, or rather how impactful these two Mindscapes you have on your Alice make up the difference or whatnot. But yeah, I think number one, I need to learn to properly maximize the disorders. That's one thing. I need to learn to properly play that Chongus horns. And well, as for Nangong, like I said, I'm not pulling for her. I refuse. She is not a character I enjoy or like whatsoever. I don't like her. Her design, her gameplay, nothing. I like nothing about her. So I refuse to pull for maximize disorders, strongest combos, and dial-in would be my recommendations. Yeah, dial-in, I forgot about her as well, but yeah, I have to use dial-in more. I leave her to have her EX special energy bar fill up too much. I see what you mean. But I do thank you again for all your recommendations, for your suggestions, your help throughout this ordeal. I hope to bring good news in the coming days. I will keep on trying. I hope to bring good news, but I can't guarantee anything. Eve's best team also uses dial-in now, if I recall correctly. Yes, technically speaking, yes. But I want to keep playing with Lighter. Because I prefer Lighter over dial-in. I do like dial-in somewhat. As a character, I mean. In terms of gameplay, I do believe you're 100% right. Eve's best team is now with dial-in. I just want to keep using Lighter with Evelyn. Plus, that means that my dial-in is free to be left with Chongus, right? Because I suppose otherwise you would replace in Chongus's team, I think you can replace dial-in with Suna. Is that right? I think. But I don't have Suna either, so my dial-in kind of needs to stay with Suna and Trigger. So no Zhao? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Why not? I see. Well, I don't, but why not? Yeah. Well, for me, yeah, I kind of glued my dial-in to my Yeshung Wang, so Lighter can stay with Evelyn. I try to keep things like that. Although, for instance, I think, I don't remember if it was the last Shield Defense or last Deadly Assault, but at some point I wanted to use my Yishuan team. And usually, yeah. Yeah, usually I play my Yishuan team with Zhufufu and my Yeshung Wang team with Dial-In. But then I swapped Dial-In and Fufu just because the boss had resistances against the elements of my stunner, which meant that my stunner wasn't stunning fast enough. So it was a pain, so I just swapped them and it worked like a charm. I mean, Suna and Trigger can work as a dial-in replacement, so Trigger Zhao or Suna Zhao. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood. Okay, for a dial-in. Okay, I see. Okay, well, I mean, for now, I think I'll just keep dial-in with the Chongus. I think my best bet might be to learn Chongus first and retry with Chongus instead of insisting on the disorder. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. But this shall be it for today. I appreciate you hanging out with me here today. I hope you had a wonderful time on stream. Just like Tosh suggested, we might as well raid Kiwi. I do believe she do be streaming. Let me find the Kiwi. Yeah, she do be streaming. Okay. We can raid Kiwi indeed. Not clip that. Raid. There you go. That's the button I meant to click on. But there you go. And be prepared for some... I believe Kiwi's on some Magic the Gathering. It's not some... yeah, it is. It's not a game I know particularly well, I will say. Oh, I got some points as well. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. I wish you all a great rest of your day. Tomorrow we will be back for some Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a special Baldur's Gate 3 because we are going to get revenge for Karlach. I think we will start tomorrow with some what do you call that? With some a couple of small quests, I think. But then we will go after Gortash. At least that's the plan. Is this actually going to happen? I don't know, because, you know, the game is kind of unpredictable. But I do believe tomorrow we murder Gortash, because he does deserve it after all. So yeah, that will be for tomorrow's program at 6 p.m. At 4 p.m., sorry, 4 p.m. Central European Standard Time. I wish you all a great rest of your... wait, Anya, I need my... Anya. There you go, see, I'm starting to speak like a, what do you call that, like a, what's the word for it, like a... I'm tired. Like a bang boo, that's the word I was looking for. Anyway, like I said, I thank you all for watching. I shall see you back tomorrow, and bye-bye.
Darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death.